Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear? If you can, please give me a thumbs up in your chat. Please like, share, and subscribe. It costs you nothing. But if you don't want to like, we understand. Hopefully, this won't be one of those lives where we won't have to quote that. Yes, yes. Please be advised, I will be dropping that funky ass link at some point in time, honey. Please, yes. Let me go ahead and get my chat call together. Hey, Miss April, I am right here, Miss Goddamn impatient showers. I'm here. I was setting it up. I was doing other stuff. I had to I took out the word testing, right, which is what I'm still doing because I'm doing a bunch of stuff. But I'm testing. So some other stuff going on in the background. Yes. Hey, Mom Life Love. What it do? What it do? What's good with? Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, Miss Dee Dee. Hey, Jennifer. Chi-Town OG. The truth. What's good with it? The truth. What's good with it? Long hair don't care. Let me see. And everybody that's looking in the windows. Hello. So, what are y'all doing? I am testing, and the only way I could test, not that I didn't want to go live to see what y'all was doing, but yeah, it's the only way I could test some of this stuff, right? And and let me take this time also again to thank everybody that supports our channel by Angie, that supports Club Blue, you know, and what we're trying to do, right? And unfortunately, you can't. Around here, it's so sad, right? Because like I was just telling Joe not too long ago, right? Like I have an entire charity, right? I can't tell you motherfuckers about it. You know, I mean, that's what you do with your charities, with your the stuff that you believe in, you have a passion for, you want to promote and get people involved or whatever, because that's the way really businesses, whether it be on the charitable end, whether it be for profit, not for profit, all of that, the way it grow is by people, right? People pitching in, and not so much as it be, for as money. It's just the participation. Somebody shows up to a charity spot just to help you give out stuff or whatever. That's help because that's someone's time and stuff like that. But it's unfortunate. You can't even, you know, tell people about your shit over here because these motherfuckers here, just because they, don't like you or whatever the reason being, they'll try to support you, try to fuck it up or whatever. And I'm blessed to have had such a real good reputation with the stuff that I get involved with, or with just working in general, or just being, a decent human being or whatever. If somebody tries to come and try to knock me down for whatever reason, these people are crazy as fuck around here. And we've seen it happen. You've seen it happen to me. You've seen it happen, whatever. It never caused a major effect, if any, right? And so that always the reason why it doesn't, do damage or whatever, this type of third, whatever, the type of thing, is because of one, the people that you deal with, what I'm saying? The true people, the people that know the truth, know the facts, know who you are, what stand by, what you put out, what, your reputation or whatever. So all that participation and all of that, and then it goes, and then it also because of me, my results, my reputation, that type of thing, right? On and off the internet. So I think everybody or what have you, and at first I wasn't taking it serious or whatever. I just, wanted to talk about this stuff. Of course, I initially said I would, create a channel just to cuss people out. Yeah, just to cuss your ass out. And if you get rowdy, and you try to, you know, cross me and try to affect me any kind of way, I'm gonna do the same to you. And that still stands, right? But um, like I'm just saying, people going back and forth over the internet, that's something different. When somebody try to come at you on as far as your reputation, your lifestyle, and all that kind of shit, then yeah, you're gonna get it back. So, but anyway, but now I'm a little, more serious or whatever. I've gotten into buying products. Everybody talking about I brought this here to help my channel. I brought this here. I brought my first product. My first product, y'all. So, but I needed it for the ventures and stuff like that we're trying to do or whatever. And there's a lot of hints dropping and just in the I ain't gonna say nothing stupid. These motherfuckers sound copy your ass and try to steal you, knock you out, all kind of crazy shit. Which is fine, right? If we because you can call me and I'll tell you, right? But the motherfuckers that really don't fuck with you like that or whatever, I have no idea. I just really don't understand how the hell you would, copy and repeat something somebody you don't like or somebody you consider fake, whatever kind of shit is that? That's that's contradictory to what you're saying. You're actually saying if you say I'm a fake or whatever, and you repeat something that we talk about over here as far as it's legal or whatever, then that's contradictory or whatever, and you crazy. Because how you know it's right? How you know what I'm saying is correct? That don't make no sense or whatever. But you know, and I'm talking. Of course, when you be hearing shit or whatever, that's when I start talking about well, and I have flashbacks. So y'all gonna let me have them, right? And I don't have my goddamn sound effects up right now, so it is what it is. But yeah, I like to have fun with it, whatever, because like the fact of the matter is they won't never challenge me on it, nothing, right? I 100% tell you how I'm coming and why I'm coming that way. But anyway, that's not here or there. Of course, I like to talk about the goddamn shit. When you hear you get, text message, somebody said this, somebody, and whatever, this, that, and the third, or whatever. Around here, you have to kind of, mention it or respond to it because some people have feeble minds or whatever, and think that just because you don't respond to it, this, that, and the third, it must be true. And people continue to spread shit or whatever, you know. But I have no problems challenging anybody on you know my type of stuff, whatever. Now I'm not gonna challenge you about no football knowledge and none of that shit. Don't know nothing about that, but I'm just saying. So other than that, which when you hear people use your name in vain or whatever, it's like what the fuck is going on? And saying this and that and the third. So we have to talk about the shenanigans or whatever, the shit that's going on. Oh boy. When I tell you I didn't have time to put that in my title because I have more important stuff to put in the title, and it only lets you go so far. I see some more people done came in here. Huh. Hold on. I am looking at the screen, and I thought, and this might not, I thought we had done. I thought spitting lies to divide came in on some smart shit, and I thought, now get me wrong, because she's speaking today, so I don't know if this is one of these bipolar opportunities or whatever. But just let me know if you come in peace, you'll remain in peace. Um, Hey, my Danny. Hey, Danny. These people, listen here. I had to listen. I had to get strict because um, when I was, we get into it, and then somebody, you know, and then the next day, the next couple of days, somebody speaking to you, whatever. I was going on with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not faking fun. I'm just following your motherfucking lead or whatever. But I had to change that because people take your niceness, your kindness as weakness, and that ain't gonna work out for me because that ain't because I'm not weak at no point. So I don't know. I thought it could be you. It could have been somebody else because I could have swore you got me. You came in through. But if you didn't, that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember everybody coming here with that bullshit. Can't remember all of that. But your name, of course your name sticks out. So I'm just saying, but if it wasn't you or whatever, hey, charge it to my memory. I'm just saying we okay. If we okay. I said, oops, we spoke to her. Hope she's not no drama. Oh no, no, no. If she cool, no, if she cool, hey, I don't have no problems with that. Okay, all right. She said we cool. Fine, yeah. Come on. I want to tell them about it. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I like people to come on in, and even when they stop looking in the window and come on in the door and come in with some questions or something like that, because I always welcome them. Like I said, it's I love having a good amount of the Team R. Kelly people over because they be having some good questions, some good comments, shit that makes everybody think, right? And it also gives the people that want to lock R. Kelly up a look at how they think, why they think that he should be free, and what's their argument. What's their argument? High maintenance, my Virgo person, my Virgo sis. What's up, girl? What's going on this morning? What's going on? Right. high, high maintenance. You know what? I can't keep up with all of that. I know he was referring to that time. I guess when you said you had a computer, you couldn't see where I was, what have you. But apparently they found my man, no, apparently they did. Because one time you using my real first name, you done found me. And I mean, I'm not saying it was you, hot man, but I'm just what I'm, because it wasn't you that said my real name, right? So, but anyway, you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, I heard that. I know what that's about. I was like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Lord have mercy, Jesus. So, but hey, child, listen. I wish like some of the it's like some of the beefs, the real huge beefs that done spread it, that done rolled onto the streets, the real streets. That's gonna take a lot to try to get that to dissipate, or just them to just go to their corners and just stop, right? But when you I mean, but this online shit, this online bickering and all this, that could really subside, right? That could really like, do like that's something that they could do something about. You know, it's like if a motherfucker stop talking about you, then I think you should stop talking about them. But I know people would try to crack slick and come at it by the subliminals and shit like that. And if you do that back or whatever, fine. But it don't have to be like all this revealing people this and revealing, because it is a invasion of privacy, right? I don't like I wouldn't want like unless you coming on around here or whatever to talk face to face. I don't really like all that. Dom Kanye's in the building. I'm looking up at the screen, y'all, so I'm kind of catching y'all. But unless you coming on back to reach out and touch. or doing a well-being check. I mean, shit. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. But you know, I don't know. I don't know how this shit gonna ever stop because I just don't know what to say. And as soon as something dies down or whatever, something else happens, and I don't know. And let me talk about kind of go not having any order here. I don't have any order. We're talking about this the bullshit that's going on, but so I did catch a good little bit of Dana's live or what have you, right? And here's the situation with that, right? 'Cause I heard him saying my name, whatever, fine. So he did admit that he hadn't talked to me because I hadn't talked to him. Talk about what? And although, see, when I'm looking to retaliate on your ass or whatever, like I said, it has to be something you done hit below the belt. You coming at me on a destroy type of situation because of whatever reason, either you butt hurt, jealous, whatever it is. If we just going over back and forth on the internet, fine. I don't even mind you putting pictures up or whatever because I'm the one who released the motherfuckers. I don't give a damn. That's fine, right? But when you take it to a level of when you start that line and shit and try to turn people against you and all that stuff, that's when it begins to get on a personal level. Now, Dana did just a tiny bit, right? And so he's not on my list of motherfuckers to get whatever because he'll probably end up fucking his own self over. I mean, that's just what it is. So there ain't no need to get in all, through all that. And plus, um, it wasn't like a constant bunch of bullshit. You know he gonna tell a lie, whatever, on your ass, and that's it. So it's not enough to um get on my list and cuss him the fuck out soon as I see him. What information floating around? All right, I'm gonna drop it down. Okay, just give me a minute. What information floating around? Spin lies. What information? Hey, is that you, Missy? Because you got Melissa. I don't know who that is. I am. I usually drop the link after I get finished what we're talking about. But unless if y'all want to stay here for a minute, I'm going to get through those two other topics I have up there as far as what the appellate attorney said, and as well as this documentary that's coming out with missing black girls. But if y'all is okay, it's you. So, but if y'all okay with kind of changing the format tonight a little bit, because I only drop it at the end because how shit gets, it's a funky ass link and shit gets left, turns left. I will drop it if y'all okay with that. Is this is our channel and we run it. So let me know, Club Blue, if y'all okay with me dropping the link before I get to the other stuff. Right. And you have to look it up, by my name as and one if you are looking for well I am listening in Florida, but I didn't take the bar in Florida. So okay, y'all good. All right, I'll drop it. So let me give me a couple minutes to finish what I was saying. So so even after that spam shit and all that shit went down, whatever, you saw I was had more issues with the other motherfuckers that was fucking with me rather than Dana, right? We started getting into it because he brought it online, right? He put in the community, in his community chat live, said I blocked him. I'm showing that I did not block him. He did not call me prior to whatever, because why would I call somebody? I mean, I didn't even say the name of who I thought spam, none of that. So it wasn't no use to me getting into no, you know, back and forth. Hell, I have computers. So I'm thinking at the most, and what got me so mad is that if it fuck up one computer, I'll just switch it to another computer. Not a problem, right? I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a minute. So that was the issue. But it was the other motherfuckers that was jumping in when I specifically say, because I already know how I am. Stay the fuck out of it. They did anything but. And anytime people so rushing to jump in and fuck with you on a matter that don't have nothing to do with them and you ain't even said them, they got a problem with you anyway. They don't like your ass and they fake and phone, and that's just what it is. I don't give a fuck who likes it. What you gonna do? Yeah, it's already on my list. If I hear one word that even seems like you hitting a subliminal or any of that motherfucking shit, your ass would be on the run on 2021 instead of 2022. Trying to let you have a good Thanksgiving, a decent Christmas, because for New Year's, it's going to be hell motherfucking week for your ass. Watch what you say. So anyway, y'all, I just listen. Y'all got my flashbacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? If I got to take time to find your ass and everybody in your motherfucking household, it's gonna listen. I ain't doing that for my health. Remember, you fucked with me in the wrong way. Shit, I don't give a fuck who likes it. God damn it. I'm dropping that link and you can come and discuss it. So anyway, so none of that puts him on the list, right? None of that puts Dana on the list. And plus, I don't like DJ. I dislike DJ Tyson more than it. Well, no, not more than anybody now, but he's down there on the list. So, sometimes you might have to work with your enemy on motherfuckers. There's a lot of shit be going on behind the scenes. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just telling you how it is. So what I'm saying is this, right? So if I see him come through here or whatever, we ain't got no back and forth and this, and I'm a kid. Yeah, I got recent possession of a whole bunch of shit he said about me, this, that, and the third. What he gonna do, just whatever. And it was in the past tense, but still the fact that he said it, I'm easy to get along with. But when you on that bullshit and you trying to be slick with it, and then grin up in your face and having all that bullshit going on, and you starting issues with me when I clearly wasn't fucking with you, I have a problem with that. Because you just want to start shit. So, whatever. Let me, they sent my information in one papoose. Fine, because that's good, because I have hers too. Ain't no problem. I just ain't put it out. I don't play all that shit. It's good. Okay. Hey, mom life, hey, it's on you. Hello, Jojo. Hey, Jojo. Hey, Jojo. Let me drop this link. Let me drop it. Because I've been like, honey, stop clicking and shit. Right, high maintenance, right. And these people, Sid Bo, you know, mom life, y'all Club Blue is a real good judge of character and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? But I mean that's fine, honey, because you know ain't nobody gonna. Hey, ain't nobody gonna talk about they coming for me and doing all this shit and coming after all that bullshit and acting crazy and whatever. And I'm not, and I don't locate your motherfucking ass because I want to know. Shit, I'ma ever keep you guessing or whatever. I ain't gonna play all my hands, but all my cards. But I will tell you. I'll tell your ass up. Yeah, I dropped the link. Okay. Kang is in the building. Kang of all social media platforms.
I
What
run this bitch. You hear me?
runs this show? What it do?
Hey,
Good with
I
it.
run this bitch. I'm the
Yeah.
king. I'm the king, bitch. Nah, I'm
He's a
playing.
king.
I'm from New Orleans. You hear me, baby?
You heard him? Hey, you
Nah,
heard him?
yeah. This. How's it
Shit.
going? How's it going, Miss
Oh,
Angie?
it's going good. It is going good. What's
How
going on,
y'all?
Spitfire?
Shit, how y'all feeling in the chat? Y'all good? Y'all chilling? Yeah, I just wanted to be brief. You're not gonna get me in like last time. I said I was gonna be brief and fuck around and ended up on here for fucking hours and shit. God damn
It's
it!
amazing how y'all blame me for the stand on the. I ain't
It's
doing
your
that.
channel.
but
Hey, it's
I
your channel.
but I'm reeling you in. I got you. Okay, Dom. Okay. I
Hey,
take
you
it.
do. You set us up. Not in a bad way, but
Yeah.
you be setting us up. I'm gonna drop the link, and then you end up on here for 4 hours and shit. That same thing with
Right.
Randa will do that shit. Sylvia, all of them. You be on there for hours. You be like, damn, I only wanted to come on for an hour or 30 minutes or something.
Yeah.
You
And then you
know,
end up being on here for a minute. I know the conversations be so good and them lives be boy. I mean
right? You gotta right, especially
I
when they
get
get
so many
personal. You like shit.
comments. Go ahead.
Hell yeah, yeah. Your channel be popping for sure.
Thank you. I get so many compliments, especially when you come on with it. People come on and whatever, they be like, that live was, off the chain, this, that, and third, and whatever. I'm like, it be the people. All I do is hit the buttons. It be the
Yeah,
people that
right,
come through
right.
it.
Hey, nah, but see, last week too, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't even drink. And last week I was drinking, so I was going out and stuff. It was Halloween and shit, so I was, a little tipsy. But I just wanted to come on real quick because motherfuckers on here be with the bullshit, and you try to be cool and just I ain't even try, but then people want to still egg shit on and dox
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers and just childish. You
Right.
feel me? Like and it happened to be on your channel, but I don't like getting certain people involved and shit. But hell yeah, fuck you, bozo. But nah, but that's not why I was on here. I just wanted to come on because um not to bring his name up or nothing like that. But as far as Debo is concerned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it happened on your channel
Right.
last week, right? So um, I did think this anything for clout person. I thought it was Debo, right? Because of the
Right.
the way they was speaking, the way they was talking. I ain't never seen the name before. Certain terms I've never seen nobody use but Debo, right? So
Right.
I thought it was him. Shit. And so obviously I was on your page or whatever, and I was like, shit, that sound like him. And so yeah, so he hit the link, whatever, came on talking about my PPP loan, which has nothing to do with nothing. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Me talking, saying that I think that's you has nothing to do with my personal life as far as PPP loan. I don't care about anyone's personal life on here as far as, let me put it out there. Like, some people I'm cool with, whatever. And I'm not saying it as in a bad way. What I'm saying is I'm not going to put your information out there. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not gonna. I don't care that much. You know what I mean? Oh, let me go look this person up and find out who you live with, and I'm not doing that. And now, if it was said on the internet, as far as on these YouTube streets, that's one thing. You know, but I'm not gonna go looking for shit and put it out. I don't have a channel. nothing like that. But earlier, because me and Debo, we've been going back at it, right?
Mhm.
For ever since that day. Um, I don't got no issue with dude, right? But what I couldn't fuck with is, and like I said earlier, I tried to go on his. I don't follow him or nothing like that, but I had seen him on my recommended, and
Mhm.
I tried to. Um, I went to. I clicked it. I seen he was live. I hit his link, and I wanted to address him as a man, as far as, because he said, oh, I'm going to dox your whole family and all this, and I'm like,
Mhm.
all because I said you live with your girl, whatever, whatever. Now that's different. Me saying that, maybe that is a little too far, but you brought up the PPP. So that's why I brought that up. I didn't just come on Angie's panel and say, hey, you live with this, you do this, that, whatever. I brought that up for a reason, and that's because you brought up the PPP, right?
Right.
Not only that, um, I'm not gonna go looking for any of that, right? I don't give a fuck who you sleep with, who you fuck. I don't care. I don't dick watch and all this, whatever, whatever. You're entitled to do whatever you want to do, okay? But I tried to, because once he said I'm gonna dox your family and everyone in your life and da da da. Hey, do what you have to do. But I wanted to address him as a man and, um, you know, tell him. And so I went on his page earlier. Like I said, I tried to hit the link. I came on, and certain people on his panel was sitting up there. I didn't even say one word. They cussing me out. You a bitch, nigga. You gay. You bitch. I'ma fuck you up, and you the softest nigga on the planet, and la 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 la, whatever, whatever, whatever. That's fine. I came on here to address him. This is not your page. They talking about I'm gonna file a police report. It's amazing to me that they think I'm gonna file a police report on someone I don't know, never seen in life, never probably will see in life, and I'm a dude. Like, I ain't about to. You feel me? So, but like I
Mhm.
said, I just wanted to come on here because, like I said, when I went on there earlier, they wasn't trying to hear nothing, and they say that I'm childish, right? And I want drama, and I'm going around platforms and talking shit and da 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 da. Well, for one, we was enjoying our conversation on your panel. For one,
Right.
two, I frequent your page. Like, some people be like, "Oh, you cause drama. You went to this page. You went to this page for
Right.
drama and blah 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 blah." And my thing is,
You on mute, Dom. You put yourself on mute. You on mute, Dom. I can't unmute you. You on mute.
you didn't hear nothing.
No, you was on mute.
Oh,
I was telling you
okay, my
mute
bad,
yourself.
my fault.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not looking at the chat. I'm speaking how I'm feeling. But so yeah, so like I said, um yeah, so I'm not looking you up and da da da. I'm not doing any of that type of shit. But like I said, I did think it was Debo, as far as the anything for clout person goes. I've never seen this person, and I've been on YouTube for a couple years. Never seen this person. They was saying shit like him, but that's neither here nor there. I went on his panel, tried to address him as such, and as far as the doxing goes, because I ain't did shit to you. Yes, we had disagreements. Yes, we was going back and forth. I think you this, you think me that, whatever, whatever. But to involve people that don't got shit to do with nothing, that's
Right.
childish play. You feel what I'm saying? My family, your family don't got shit to do with nothing. The only reason why I brought up that you live with this person, whatever, whatever, is one, I did not discover that. That was on the internet, when you and other people, whatever, whatever, right? Did I say their names? No, I don't know them. Don't care to know the names. Would I ever put that information out? No, because I'll never know it, and I don't give a fuck. Um, Also, too, so for you to say you're gonna sit up here and put my family's personal information on the internet, and you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, that's for one, that's illegal. For two, that's fucked up. Two, that's childish. Like, why would you even involve people's family and shit? You feel what I'm saying? So I came on there earlier to have a conversation with dude about the shit, and they didn't want to hear it. They over here, you this, you that, and I'm like, it's amazing to me how people call me childish, and y'all old enough to be my parents, literally. Y'all old
Mm-hmm.
enough to be my
Right.
parents, but y'all sitting up here saying this, doing that, da da da, whatever, and y'all all old. Like it's no disrespect, but y'all all old. Like so, and then you saying, well, you should go on this person's panel, go on their panel. Well, if I want to talk about Angie, I'm not gonna go on Sylvia's page. I'm gonna go to Angie page. I want to talk to you directly. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So I'm just confused. So that's all I really wanted to say was like, my nigga, you doing all this, and there's really no reason for you to I'm gonna dox your whole family and blah blah blah. There's no reason to. They ain't did shit to you. I ain't even done shit to you, but spoke real shit and how I felt.
Right.
So this doxing shit's getting too far. And people say, well, this person did this. Honestly, Sylvia, Randa, they have already addressed what they've done. You see, and just because I
Mm-hmm.
fuck with them don't mean, oh, Dom did whatever, no matter who it is. In real life, whatever. Just because someone does something, that doesn't mean I'm doing it, or that doesn't mean if they believe in something that I believe in it. That's not how shit works.
Right. Right.
So people gotta stop just assuming shit and doing shit like that when that's not the case. So when people constantly bring up, well, they doxed this, they exposed this, they looked up, but they've already addressed all of that shit.
Correct.
And if you have an issue, address them directly. I mean,
Right.
what you coming at me for? I don't got shit to do with none of that. You feel what I'm saying? What I got to do with
Right.
that? I ain't did that shit, and they
Right.
did that shit years ago, and they already addressed that. So they apologized, and when people was not dealing with certain people, and you know everything gets heated, and people don't fuck with each other, then do
Mm-hmm.
whatever the case may be. So I mean, really, it's like, yo, just get over that shit. People bringing personal shit up is 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 really for the birds.
Right.
It
Right.
really is. Like it's crazy. I
Right.
mean, keep it on YouTube, really.
Exactly.
And then with Bozo, even with me, I sit up there and roast you. How you got a burnt orange, dusty ass, crusty ass, pleather ass, fucking
Oh.
jacket, wannabe Biggie looking motherfucker, peanut head, hammerhead, shark looking motherfucker, eyes
Oh.
going triple ways, teeth going fucking crip walking. I mean, damn, nigga, wearing bell bottom jeans and shit like it's 2007. I mean, nigga,
Oh.
you can't take a roast session. You want to say, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to fucking contact your family. I'm going to go. Like, nigga, you can't take a roast session, nigga. It's the internet.
Right. Right.
So I'm
Exactly.
like, yo, these motherfuckers is weird. So that's really all I wanted to say. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers is crazy. Just stop
They
doxing people
crazy.
for everybody. Everybody,
Yeah.
all parts. Stop doxing people. People don't got shit to do with nothing.
Right.
You know.
Because
So
I mean, it's like this, right? You know, the way that this channel is set up, I mean, I want to encourage people to speak their mind, get it out or whatever. Because I know personally, if I keep sitting on it, whatever, it builds up or whatever. And as y'all see, sometimes I have flashbacks. I get triggered. That's
right,
because I'm just sitting on it and I ain't, commence to do something about it or whatever, and you then if you speak on it, this, that, and the third, everybody wanna go crazy, you starting shit, whatever. It's like, but you didn't see when they started it with me. You ain't see none of that.
right,
And I'm supposed to take it for why?
right,
I don't
right,
give a damn about no being no lawyer, none of that bullshit or whatever. I keep telling people, fuck the 14 and a half years I spent in school.
right,
Concentrate on the 14 years I did in the hood. I don't have time for all
right,
that. And all, so I'm not gonna sit up here and just because it's against somebody you like or your partner and all this, which I ain't supposed to say nothing. I ain't supposed to get no get back. Well, I'm sad to tell you that's exactly what's going to happen. Nobody is expected to sit up there and take shit, not say nothing, whatever, and let them. And here's the thing: these
be
people don't
bullied
stop.
basically.
Yeah, these people don't stop when they ahead.
Right.
They keep it going,
Right.
and
Right.
it's unnecessary. And a lot of this shit these people do is an invasion of privacy. It's reaching beyond, beyond goddamn the internet. Who was this? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see what this is.
Yeah. No, you
Hold
right.
on, let me see what this. Okay, all right. What's good with it? Hold on, just 1 minute, Debo. And a lot of these people do all this bullshit. I mean, the only reason why in my life we somebody looking for your address is because we finna go talk to you or whatever. We got something to give you. Not on
Right.
no goddamn YouTube shit. And that's the first place you go when we get into an argument. To come with some personal ass shit to try to get at you, to knock you, whatever. I mean, if you could do all that, you got a problem, whatever, pick up the goddamn phone. Everybody got a call in number, a phone number, or something. Hit them on the email. Text them motherfuckers. You don't have to bring everything to the internet. And you definitely don't have to do it in such a way where it constitutes as an attack, whether it be private or whatever. You just don't have to do all that. What's good with it?
Right. And Angie, just one more thing too.
Yeah,
Just real quick, before Debo speak. Um, Also too, just regarding that, right? So, back to what we were talking about. So the other day when I was on your panel and the shit happened between me and Debo, I thought the anything for clout was him. He came up, we had the little disagreement, whatever the case may be.
right.
And after that day, I haven't even spoke on dude. I haven't spoke on him. But someone sent me that he was going live and still bringing me up and whatever. So I haven't brought him up at all. I haven't really even and spoke on him. So I'm confused, and then saying you're gonna dox my family, and I mean all that is really unnecessary. When really I didn't even say nothing. Yes, was I wrong for saying you live with your Bob? That's none of my business, right? But you came on saying the PPP, so I had no other option but to say that. You see what I'm saying? I didn't just out the blue say, "Oh, this happened." I don't know the situation, and I don't care. That's your business. You could live with 100 women. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So I'm glad you live with women. You know what I mean? Not men. So I mean, it's really just the shit is childish. And then when I came on, it was like, "Yo, you gonna file a police report?" Man, I ain't about to file no police report on you. So no need to. So that's all I wanted to say. But go ahead, bro.
What's good with it, Debo?
How you doing, Miss Walker?
Hey,
I'm chilling, man. This I done told this guy over and over again, stop speaking on me, but of course, he continues on.
oh,
From your,
Debo, hold on, Debo. But don't you be speaking on him too?
always speak in response. You know, he
Right, but
came he came on your show, thinking I was anything for clout, which he was mistaken. Said how he felt, and when he said how he felt about me as a person, I said how I felt about him as a person, which I don't know anything other than what I seen on the PPP loan website. I don't know him at all.
right,
I thought we had hashed that out. I took that down early on, but back to when he was on your show, thinking I was anything for clout. He said how he felt, making me revisit something that I had already addressed to him. And then the next day he go on Sylvia channel and continues on with the same thing. In that he said that my baby mother is an accountant. He also said where he thinks I live. And from then on, I felt that you opened the door to the doxing shit that's about to come your way. And
But that has, bro. Look. I get that. I get your point, right? But let me just step by step, right? So, but at that point though, right, when Sylvia had went live and I came on her page and was saying all that, that was because you was going live. You still was live talking about what happened on Angie's page, and so I was telling them what happened with me. You understand what I'm saying? So it wasn't like, excuse me, you just after that live, you was just like, boom, that's what it is. I went on her panel and was just talking shit about you. It was because you was live showing Angie shit about what happened. You feel me? So that's why I was just saying what happened and responding. I don't know your situation, bro, and I don't, like I said, I don't care to. So and I haven't brought you up. After that day when I was on Sylvia's page, I ain't brought you up. But you continue doing lives, bringing me up, and then saying, man, let's say, like I said, you brought up the PPP. I said you live with your BM, right? Did I say her name? I don't know her name. Did I say anything specific? You brought up my actual PPP loan and fucking I'm gonna dox your family and give specific information and nigga, I don't know you. I'm not looking for anything on you or your mom or whoever, your girls, whatever. I don't care. That's you. You know what I mean? That's your life. But you continue doing lives, bringing me up the situation, the live. You keep playing that same situation up with Angie Page, and it's irrelevant, bro. You know, we had a disagreement. I thought she was ending for clout. I was wrong. You feel me? And I said that I was wrong. That wasn't you, clearly. So it is what it is. It's no need to do this, and I'm gonna file this, and it's no reason, bro. And then I come on your page earlier. Like I said, I don't follow you nothing. You was on my suggested, recommended, whatever you want to call it. And I seen you was live, seen you had the link. So I said, this is a perfect opportunity since you keep bringing it up and playing shit. Let me address this man. And then I come on, you mute. I don't want to hear nothing. You gonna file the police. You got people on your panel saying this, cussing me out. Fuck that nigga, blah, 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 which that's fine. That don't bother me. But I'm over here trying to address you and y'all being childish. So that makes me think y'all want drama. You feel what I'm saying? So that's all I was really trying to come on here and say, bro.
Now, Debo, real quick. Now, we know, okay, that sometimes you have a problem with letting shit go. Some things I can understand, some things I can't understand why you can't let it go. He already said he, made a mistake and thought it was anything was clout was you, which I do know anything with clout visits your channel too. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have an issue with none of that or what have you. But some of this shit, some of this, like if it's a mistake and this and that, y'all not already addressed each other, y'all not already threatened each other, y'all not already said this, that, and the other. At some point, somebody, you have to like stop it at some point because you got more severe beefs to, to deal with or to try to get a solution to if that's what you want to do.
I'm not looking to get a solution to any beef. I feel that this guy hang with people and be on their lives in contact, association with people that I know for a fact gave him the information that he repeated. Uh,
They
and
didn't though. They didn't, bro. They didn't give me anything. I'm gonna be real, and like I said, I'm not gonna bring up. I don't want to bring up certain people. The only way that I knew that you allegedly live with your baby mama is when you and DJ was beefing, and I don't even fuck with DJ. I don't. I don't fuck with him. So that's the only time I ever heard that. How would I know that? I don't speak to them on off like off YouTube. I don't talk to them. Like, why would I, bro? Why would I do that? Why would I say, hey, let me get Debo info? I don't do that, bro. All the times Bozo has brought up, oh, let me look up these people. They was texting, they was doing this, they were doing that. Did you ever see Dom K's name in any of that? Never. I fuck with certain people, yes. And even I wanted to even tell you this too. Uh, you saying, well, why is it an issue? Why are you asking me about the rally, about Choke's rally, but not Sylvia? If you pay attention and go watch, I told Sylvia and them that the same shit. I told them the same exact shit. I was not supporting that shit. I was not, and I did not support that shit. I told Randa, Sylvia, all of them. I wasn't feeling it. I just happened to be on Angie's page at that particular moment, and we was talking about it. I told Sylvian that the same shit. I just wasn't feeling it. More so the rally and dude. Like I wasn't feeling that shit. And I made that shit known. I wasn't just let me go talk shit to Debo. I don't know you, bro. That's your business. But this unnecessary shit is pointless, bro. That shit pointless as fuck.
Debo, I mean, he has a point.
If you notice, Miss Walker, I don't respond to him. You know, a guy like this, the moment that I pulled up his PP loan and we addressed it and I took it down is the moment that he should have never spoke on me again. You cannot continue to let people like this slither away. Uh, the moment you came on here and said that my baby mama was an accountant, I
Did you not come on and bring up the
I where
PPP
you
though?
believe, I where
When
you
you
believe,
hit, bro, when
yeah.
you hit
The reason why I
Angie's
brought up
link,
the
what was the
PPP
first
loan,
thing you
the
said?
reason why I
What
brought
was
up
the
the
first thing?
PPP loan, the
No,
reason
but
I
what was
brought
the
up
first
the
thing you
PPP,
said when you hit Angie's link?
the
What was
reason
the
I
first
brought up
thing?
the reason I brought up the PPP loan
Because
is,
I said anything for clout was Debo.
and not only did you say
That
that, you
was
went on to
so
say
what?
derogatory
Because he
things.
said because
You
I
went
said
on
I
to say
think this is Debo.
derogatory
That
things.
gives you a reason to
You
bring up
went
my
on to
personal
say
life, nigga.
derogatory things
Come
towards me.
on, bro.
You
Really?
back those things up on Sylvia channel.
Come
You
on,
can ask
bro.
for sympathy, but you're around people who do bullshit. If you're around with
Nigga,
them, if you're around with them, as soon as they go down, you should go down too. If you go down in the midst of fire, then you shouldn't have been around with them. If you're going to participate in doxing on any level,
nigga, I'm not doxing
it's too
nobody. I
bad.
ain't never doxed
It's
nobody,
too
bro.
late.
I've
I
never
have
doxed
nothing to hide.
nobody.
I
I've
have
never
nothing to
doxed.
hide. My
I
baby
don't
mother
either,
is an
nigga. But why are
accountant.
you getting
My other
innocent
baby
people
mama is a
involved
nurse.
though,
My girlfriend is
nigga?
a chef. I work
I
at the
don't know
motorcycle
that,
shop.
bro.
I
I don't
press
know that.
church. I
I
have
don't know
nothing to
that,
hide. I have.
nigga. I don't
We
either,
need to
nigga.
know what you have to hide. We
Nigga,
need
I
to
have
know what
nothing
you
to
have to
hide,
hide.
nigga.
We need to
But
You
know
are
what
Debo,
trying to
you have to hide.
bring
It's your
irrelevant
turn
people
to
involved, nigga.
feel what I felt from the people
That
around
has
you
nothing to
doxing
do with me.
me and my
That has
family.
nothing to do with me.
It did the moment that you
That
mentioned
don't got shit to do
that my
with me,
baby
bro.
mother is an accountant. That's the moment that
Bro,
it has something to do with you. And you
nigga, you
already
came
around
up.
these people.
Did you not
Hey,
hit the
you can
link
try me a
saying you
river.
have a PPP
Your
loan,
sister
bro?
is going to get very familiar with me.
Okay,
Your sister,
nigga.
your
Debo,
sister will
Debo,
get
Like,
Debo,
very
this
listen,
familiar
shit is
with me.
pointless, bro.
I know.
If
Debo,
that's the
Debo.
case, then
Hey,
I
I
mean,
went through it. I have nothing to
did
lose.
I say?
I have
But
nothing
did
to
I
hide.
do that?
What
Did
do
I
you
do
have to
that?
hide?
Did I do? I
Debo,
don't got shit to
We're
hide.
going to
Did I
find
do
out
that?
what your
Did
sister
I?
does. Does she have a
no,
PPP
Okay.
loan?
Debo,
Where she
Debo,
Do
work
no.
it,
at?
bro.
How many kids she
It makes
have?
no sense. You're not
We're
getting
going to
to
need
no
to know
resolution,
everything
bro.
about her.
You're not getting no
Debo,
resolution from that.
See, the thing
Debo,
is,
listen.
None.
your
Debo,
address
None.
is at that house. And by your
No, it's
address
not.
being at that house,
No,
then
it's not.
she's involved.
I
My
don't live
address
there.
ain't at my
Debo,
baby mama house. I don't
Mine
know
ain't
Debo,
my
either.
baby mama.
listen real
Oh, let
You
me
quick,
see
get
your
listen
on
real
here
address.
quick,
in front of
Debo.
my baby mama,
Oh, come
then
on,
let
nigga.
me
Debo,
know. Miss
Okay,
Walker, this
ask me
man
what
let
your
me
baby
know
mama's
that he
name.
looking for me.
Ask
He let
Debo.
me know
Ask
he
me
looking
what's your
for me.
baby mama's
So if
name.
you looking for
I don't
me,
know that
I'm
shit.
finna find you.
I don't. Okay, I
Miss
don't know
right,
Walker
any of
was
your
on here
business.
talking about somebody looking for
I
her.
don't
He
know
gonna
any
go
of your
find him.
business, bro.
Well, I can't go
right.
find him. He looking for
Hold
me.
on, Debo,
Nigga,
Debo,
I ain't
Debo.
never looked you
Wait,
up, nigga. I don't give a fuck about
Hold
you.
on, Dom. Let me speak to
Did
Debo.
DJ not say you fucking live with your girl? What did you talk? Your beef with DJ was the biggest thing on the internet. What is you talking about, bruh?
Debo, what I'm
And
trying to say is this.
when y'all was beefing, I stepped back because at the time I fuck with both of y'all channel. I have never looked you up, not never. That nigga, y'all beef was the hottest thing on the internet, bruh. And he said that shit. Not to put nobody on the bus. Y'all said that shit. I never looked nobody up. Did I say they names?
I'm gonna be
I don't
looking
know
you
them.
up. I'm gonna be looking
Debo,
you up. I'm
Debo,
gonna
Okay,
wait a
be
minute, wait
looking
a
nigga.
minute.
you up. I
Okay,
can
well,
tell
if
you one
Debo,
that's what
thousand percent.
Debo.
I'm about to be looking
if
you up.
that's what you feel
Hold
you
on,
need
hold on,
to
y'all.
do,
I'm gonna
that
bring
shit
both of y'all
childish,
down
bro.
for a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna bring both of y'all down for a minute because I wanna
That's childish,
say
bro.
something. Just stay right down and bring both of y'all down. I just want to say something, then bring y'all up so y'all can speak on that. Okay, listen. So, and I'm not taking anybody's sides. I never do or what have you. You know, I fuck with both of them, right? So, but Debo, you got to listen to something. What you just said. You saying because he hangs around people or what have you to do this, that, and the third. Okay, I hang around people or associate with people that on both sides do a whole bunch of bullshit. All right, I don't want nobody, convicting me for that. Although, if association that brings on assimilation, right? I know that I've been taught that, and that's how I was raised. But around here, especially in this situation, you have to look at people as individuals. Okay, you have to look at people as individuals and what they do, not because of who they hang with or whatever. If that was the case, then the subs will actually have to be on one channel. They can't go visit another channel, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that get mad at me or whatever because, I deal with you and what have you. And I'm going to continue to fuck with you like I'm going to continue to fuck with Dom until y'all give me a reason not to or whatever. But that's on an individual basis. It's not, so you can't, a lot of people, was coming at you because you hung with DJ. But you don't want nobody to judge you on DJ's bullshit. But you wouldn't have nobody over there. So, at some point, some shit is just not worth all of that. He said he didn't dox you. He didn't do anything. He just repeated what was already known, what somebody had already repeated. He didn't go and look you up, look at whoever you're with, your address, whatever. He ain't physically did any of that. So for you to, to do, if you do that towards him, that's kind of wrong. If y'all exchanging words, online, I can't, if y'all decide y'all can't stop that or whatever, that's fine. That's different. But when you start going lower than somebody, hit you at, that's kind of unfair. And you don't want to, and that's, a lot of punk ass motherfuckers do that. And I know neither one of y'all are punk motherfuckers, so I'm going to bring y'all both back up. So you can't, what I'm saying is you cannot go after somebody, in a manner that they ain't go after you. You know what I'm saying, Debo? You understand what I'm saying? And you can't
I get what you're saying,
yeah.
Ms. Walker. I definitely get what you're saying, but I have made this clear several times, and now I'm not playing about it. I come before R. Kelly, and so do my family. The moment he mentioned my baby mama is the moment that I'm gonna mention somebody in his family.
Okay, but
it just does it. Like I said, it don't make no sense. I don't
I
look
come before
people
R.
up.
Kelly, and so do my
That's
family.
fine, bro. You can, and
So the moment that you spoke on
it
anything you
should.
think about anybody in my family,
Oh, but you
on,
brought up my
you
PPP,
should have
which is
listened to me when I
personal.
made it clear. I
But
don't
look,
talk about R.
let's
Kelly. I come
Debo,
before
let's
R.
think
Kelly.
about this, bro.
I done
Let's think
said
about
this
this.
several times.
Hold
And
on,
I
Debo.
guess
Let's
y'all
think
don't
about
get
this,
it.
bro.
I guess I'm just
Take
talking
it.
to a brick wall. That's
Okay,
why your
that's
sister about to
fine,
get
bro.
familiar with me.
Okay, that's fine. But let's really stop and think about this, bro. Why did you hit her link and say you have a PPP loan, you have a taxi cab company?
Because you was on her live slandering me after they told you it
But
wasn't me.
what I say, look, this is exactly what I said. I'm telling you. I said this person, anything for clout, I think that's Debo. By the way that they're saying, I've seen a certain terminology that they said, I think that's Debo. Right? That's a reason for you to say you have a PPP. I'm gonna look your family up.
You
I'm
also
gonna do
said
this.
you read the
That makes no
protesters. You want
sense.
a cookie? You want a cookie because you read the protesters? You trying to make this all about you?
That
Why don't
still
you
has
be
nothing
part
to
of
do
this,
with personal shit.
squad then?
That
Your
still has nothing
slander,
to do with
your
personal,
slander
bro.
was directed towards me. My slander was
Still
directed
has
towards
nothing.
you.
I
The
did say
moment
you
that
did
you
rallies,
mentioned my baby mother
but
being an accountant is the moment that I need to
nigga,
mention
that's
somebody in
because
your
they
family.
said that shit. I don't know what she do, nigga.
Hey, well, now that you done said what she do, because that's what she do, I'm gonna tell you what your sister do.
Okay, nigga.
And what she drive. And where she
What is
live.
that gonna do?
And how many
What is
kids
that
she got.
going to do?
Hey, look,
What is
nothing
that
you
gonna
say to
do?
me from the moment you
What is
mention
that
my
gonna do?
family, which
What is
comes
that gonna
before
do?
R. Kelly. The moment you
Okay,
mention
that's
anything
fine.
to do with my
That's
family,
fine.
which
When
comes
I get off
before R.
here,
Kelly, then
it's
your
nothing
family gonna
concerns
be
me.
just in the
When I
five
get
with
off
you.
here,
Your
nothing
family gonna
concerns
be in the
me.
five with you. The moment you went
Okay,
off Debo's
you can look
slander
up my Google
and
history,
mention
nigga. I don't
my
know your
baby mama
family, nigga. I don't
is
give
the
a fuck
moment I'm
about
gonna
your
mention your
family.
sister.
You too invested, bro. You
Yeah,
too fucking
yeah,
invested.
I definitely am because I've been the one who had my property
Okay,
broken. I've
okay.
been the one with
So
well
you
good
think
checks on
you
my
say I
family.
don't show up,
So the
right?
moment
You
that
say
you
I
mention
don't
my
show up.
family is the
What am
moment
I
I'm gonna
gonna do to
mention
your
yours.
property? What am I going to do
Hey,
to your
hey, look,
property?
you talking
What am
to a
I gonna
dead
do?
horse. You might well tell your sister get real familiar. Clean
Okay,
y'all
that's
house up and
fine.
get that shit together.
he
Get your
bullshit.
Okay,
house together. Get everything in
okay,
order.
okay. And if you really want to do that, hey, I'm just telling you,
I
that's
don't
not
give a damn
wise,
what
bro.
you telling me. Now,
Okay, that's not wise,
look.
bro. You
Everything you
childish.
telling me,
You are
the people
childish.
around you,
You childish.
everything. Look. I
That's
already
not
know
me.
you. I ain't gonna
Hey,
never see
the
you.
people around
The
you is
people
bitches.
around you is going to
Okay,
pay for your mouth.
the
The
people
people around
around
you gonna
you is
pay
a
for your
bitch.
mouth.
The people around you is a bitch.
Okay.
So come on, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck that mean?
All right. So why are you
What does
on
that
here
mean?
complaining about
What does
what's
that
coming your
mean?
way?
So let me ask you this.
Why you on here complaining about what's coming your way?
No, let me ask you this. You looking up my family's information, what is that gonna do for you?
It's gonna get my dick hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if that's what you want to do,
Yeah.
I can
That's
do the
exactly
same.
what I want to do. That's
I could do
exactly
the
what I'm
same.
going to do. That's
I
what I'm
could do the
going to
same.
do. That's
I
what I'm
could do
going
the
to do.
same. If that's what you want to do,
I
I
bet
could do
you
the
know
same.
now, mentioning my
Okay.
family will come behind it.
Okay, and
Yeah.
mentioning my family is
Yeah.
gonna be
Fuck
it's
your
gonna be an
family.
issue with
They
you
better
too.
get familiar with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to
Yeah.
do, if you want to be
You
a
should watch your
40-year-old
mouth.
childish
You
ass
should watch
nigga,
your mouth.
I'll do the
When
same.
you get your mouth, look, the
do
tongue
the
is the
same.
devil. When
I'll
you
do the
tame your
same.
tongue,
Your tongue is
you'll
the devil,
learn.
nigga.
But your
You're
sister gonna pay
childish.
for your tongue.
You're childish.
Your
You
sister gonna pay
childish.
for your tongue.
Okay, and your family,
Cause you
your
don't
baby
get no
mama, your
leash for it.
girl.
You don't
Okay,
get no leash for your tongue.
your family is
Ain't
gonna
nothing
pay for it.
humble about you. You
Your
want to come on here
family
for
is gonna
sympathy?
pay for it.
You
What
don't
the
want
fuck
no
was you talking about?
sympathy. You don't want
Nigga,
no
I don't need no
sympathy.
sympathy. I came to you
Right.
as a man, nigga.
Right.
You
So why
acting
you
like a
crying
bitch.
about what's coming
You
your
acting
way?
like a teenager,
Why you
nigga.
crying about what's coming your
I'm
way?
not crying about shit. I'm telling you what's the logic behind that shit, nigga.
Ain't no logic. You mentioned my baby mama, and my baby mama come before R. Kelly.
Okay, so I'm gonna mention all your baby mamas by
Go
name
for it.
verbatim, nigga.
Go for it.
If that's what you want
Go
to do.
for it.
If that's what
Go
you want
for
to
it.
do.
Just tell your sister buckle up.
Okay, I'm
Tell
gonna
your
tell her.
sister buckle up.
I'm gonna tell her.
Cause you
And
on the internet running your mouth,
she
bringing
gonna
trouble
come
to our
hungry.
house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most definitely.
If that's what
We
you
done
want to
already
do,
went through the
kids,
fire. We
bro.
done did the well-being checks, the
You have
property
kids.
damage. We already
You
ready.
kids.
We
Did
ready.
BMK do that?
We ready.
Did BMK
We
do that?
ready. I hope you know what come with your mouth.
Okay.
I know what come with my mouth on YouTube. I stand behind anything I say.
Hey, I'm just telling you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
You
What
can't
you're
tell
doing
me
is
nothing.
illegal.
You can't tell
What
me
you're
nothing.
doing is illegal.
I got 5
You're gonna pay
felonies.
for that.
Who you talking to?
And
I
you
got
gonna add
5
another one.
felonies. Who you
You
talking
gonna
to?
add another one.
Who you
Dom.
talking to?
You gonna add another one,
And
nigga.
what?
You gonna add
Dom,
another
And
one.
what?
Dom, see,
You
it,
40,
Dom,
nigga.
it would
Looking
be
like an
equally,
18-year-old, nigga.
Dom, hold on for a minute. It would
Come
be
on, bro.
equally
Be the bigger
wrong.
person, nigga.
It would be equally wrong for you to put his information out as far
But did I
as
do that though?
look.
But
He already did that.
Angie, did I
He
do
did
that?
that. He
No,
did that.
no,
You
Dom, you
mama,
haven't
that's
done it,
your
and you
name,
didn't
nigga.
do it initially. No,
He did.
you
He
didn't do
said
it
that my baby
initially.
mother's an
Did not
account.
do that.
He said
You
that my
came
baby
on
mother's
saying
an
I'm
account.
PPP.
That's doxing.
You
But
came on saying I'm the PPP.
That's
And
public
I said,
information.
you live with your
That's
baby
public
mama.
information.
That's not public information.
Okay. Well, why is it on the government website?
Okay, but you still have to know my name.
Don't worry about it, man. Buckle up on all that shit.
Okay,
Bro,
so
I've been calling the PPP officers on you every day. I've been calling on you every day. I've been calling on you, 312, Vidal Ross, Lolo. I've been calling on y'all every day.
Okay.
I went and got a police report on Sylvia, went and got one on her daughter. I'm ready on y'all to come. I'm ready on y'all to come.
That's
we gonna
fine.
put handcuffs on y'all, put cameras in y'all face.
Your logic, bro.
Yeah.
You're not using your logic.
If you around with them, you better get down with them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
The moment you mention my baby mama,
you
my baby mama,
you sound childish.
it's the moment that your family involved.
You sound
the moment that Tyson drove past my shop, it's the moment that his family involved.
That'll make you equally as wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. At some point, you
Angie,
have to stop. I said,
if you,
I
just told you, Angie, listen.
Mm-hmm.
After we had got off your panel, right?
Yeah.
The nigga went live talking about what happened, playing what happened. That's fine, whatever. I went on Sylvia's panel, said what happened, we talked about it, whatever. After that,
not only did you say what happened, you said that I beat women. You said I beat women.
I didn't say that.
You said that I sleep with multiple women. You said I'm living off of women. Yeah, you know what you said. Hey, look, tell your sister get ready, bro. I'm being real with you. This how much of a man I am, bro. I'm telling you, I'm calling PPP on you every day.
Call him, bro.
I'm calling. Hey, look, and I'm so glad you mentioned my baby mama, because her white ass gonna get you locked up.
Go ahead.
Her white ass gonna, do you know what an accountant is?
Okay.
Do you know what an accountant is? Do you know what an accountant is?
A CPA does my
taxes. And that's a certified public accountant. That's an officer of the bank. And when you took that PPP loan and you mentioned her, you gave her the fire to put your ass in jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, buckle up. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around.
Okay.
I come before R. Kelly. And so do my family.
Go ahead. Okay.
What I'm saying is, Dom, if you know, go to do stuff like that with what he's saying, then that would make you equally as wrong. I mean,
I
that
get
would be a
that, but I didn't
retaliation,
do that
and
though.
I know,
I didn't
and
do
I
that. I
understand.
didn't do
That's
that.
why I won't. I mean, because this is really really stupid at this
It
point,
is.
and
It's
and I
pointless.
understand.
Oh,
Trust me,
it's stupid
I
after he do it though. It's stupid
n-
after
Okay.
he do it.
no,
Okay.
it's
But
not. It's
it was stupid
stupid
that you came on saying I have a
Look,
PPP.
look.
when
When
both
I
of
talk
y'all
about
are
what your
doing
sister
something.
doing
Come on,
and
bro.
what's going on,
Come
then
on,
we can
bro.
make some peace about it.
Okay.
When I give you what you gave me, then you can talk about some peace.
Okay. Okay. So
But he
when you
didn't
do that,
do.
so
He's disrespecting my
okay,
family.
But
I
and
don't
then
know
you
your
was
family,
equally
nigga.
disrespectful, Debo, with
I was
words
Oh my
just
disrespectful to
god.
him,
online.
to him,
Online, but y'all
to
don't
him.
have to go
I was
prying
just
into each
this
other's
nigga even
shit
said leave T baby in the room with me. I
and
bet you leave with me.
exposing,
This
putting
nigga
people.
said he said leave T baby in the room with me. I bet
Because you
you
said
leave
I'm
with me.
gay, nigga.
You
Because
disrespecting
you
my
said I'm
baby
gay.
mama. You
Because
disrespecting
you
my
said I'm gay.
girlfriend.
Y'all,
Tell your
And
sister to buckle up.
you
Tell
not
your
taking
sister to buckle
accountability.
up, bro.
yeah.
You're
Oh
not taking
Lord,
accountability,
Jesus.
nigga.
Yeah,
I
tell your
owned up
sister
to
to
my
buckle up.
wrongs, nigga. I owned up to my shit. You not.
Tell your
That's
sister
the
to buckle
difference.
up.
That's the difference. Okay. Okay. So let me. Can I respond real quick, Angie?
Go ahead.
So a couple things, right? You came on, like I said, I did say, and I said I was wrong. I said I think this nigga is anything for clout. I said I was wrong, and I admitted that. I can take accountability, right? Boom, that's out the way. Step one. Step two, you come on and say you have a PPP loan. You live in your car. You do this. And I responded and said, okay, you live with your BM. I don't know this to be fact. I don't. I'm going off what people say on the internet. I say, you live with your baby mama, whatever, whatever. Then you talking about you gay. You don't get bitches. You don't. I said, okay, leave me in the room with T Baby with me and you and see what happened. Which that's irrelevant. I don't even want to harp on that. But that was just at the time we was in a heated discussion, right? So, but the bottom line is I have never went and looked you up, looked up, I don't even know your name, your baby mamas, where you live. I'm only going off of what I've seen on the internet. So for you to, I'm gonna go search for this nigga shit. That's out of pocket. I owned up that I was wrong saying that you was anything for clout. It wasn't you. Okay, so I'm confused. Like what is that? What is that gonna do? I get it. You gonna
Hey,
that's gonna get your
Miss
dick
Walker,
hard. All
can I
that. I get
speak?
all that. That shit is stupid, bro.
Miss Walker,
It's
can I speak?
stupid.
Yeah,
That shit
but
is
wait a minute,
stupid, bro.
Debo. Let me say something real quick, then you can speak. What I'm just trying to convey to both of y'all, right? When people, when you dox people and this, that, and the third, and whatever, and you disclose that information on the internet, you are now bringing in other people that have nothing to do with this. You are now really invading people's privacy. And let me say this: I'm not. Y'all know. Hey, listen, I'm not picking no sides, whatever, with nobody, but I I can understand Debo's frustration, and it's not so much as with Don, but it's like the stuff. It's a pile up, right? Because he's been through a lot of shit, with people that have doxed him, they've gotten his information, put it out, this, that, and the third. They know where he lives. They call the cops on him, breaking and fucking with his car, this, that, and the third, what have you. I mean, I sat up there and heard DJ with his dusty ass, no good ass, sat up there and told somebody to send him that information of Dana for the bill collector, whatever, because his address is out and he would like to do a well-being check and this, that, and the third. Just the bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I so hope that he does his own well-being check. And once he come out there, somebody bust him in the head with a bat. That's really what I motherfucking hope. Because it's really ridiculous. It's the invasion of privacy and bringing innocent people who have nothing to do with this, who wouldn't even take part in this bullshit where we take part on the internet. You're putting them in you putting that shit out there. And no telling who is crazy. We already see there's a few people that's crazy that we confirm. But you never know who is crazy. It just may happen to come by one of these videos and shit. We putting people shit out there, and then here they go. They knocking, something happens to them. Over this
Right.
real stupid shit. This real
Right.
stupid shit. I mean, this right here, The reason why y'all don't like each other, I mean, I guess it's because of these stupid ass teams or the people you hang with, all this shit like this here, which is real stupid.
Right,
It
and
is,
like
and
I
so
said, I don't
yeah,
know. I don't know him to dislike him. I don't know him on a personal level. I don't. I just repeated what people said on the internet. Yes, was it out of pocket? Yes, but the only reason why I did that was because of what you said. And like I said, after that day that we got off your live, he did the little live. I said what I said on Sylvia's live, and after that, I ain't even spoke on you. I'm not going to go. Let me go look this nigga up. Let me go research him and his family. And I always say family and kids is off limits. I always say that.
Hey, I Miss
I'm not
Walker,
gonna
I
do that, and I
respond.
don't look nobody up anyway. It's no.
right,
What
right.
is
Yeah,
that
you're
gonna
supposed to
gain for
respond
me?
after me.
You know what I mean? What
Right.
am I gaining from? Oh, let me go look up his name and his past. I don't give a
Can I,
fuck.
can I,
Like
can
Hold
if
I,
you
on,
did
Dom.
shit, that's on
He
you.
was supposed to reply for me. Go ahead,
Yeah, go ahead,
Debo.
go ahead, go
no,
ahead. My
I didn't
fault.
cut him off not one time.
Yeah, go
But
Right.
ahead.
No, go
when
ahead.
he
That was
thought I
go
was
ahead, Debo.
anything, when he thought I was anything for clout, he said, "You want a cookie? You did some protests. You led it. What you want? You want to be the king of this shit and all this other stuff that was slander and derogatory comments towards me." When I came on the live, I addressed him as an individual who have scammed the government, since he was addressing me as somebody, in my opinion,
You
is
don't know that
I
though.
let him talk.
Wait a minute, Dom. Wait a minute. Go
He
ahead,
addressed
Debo.
me as somebody, in my opinion, that was chasing clout. He went on the next show and was saying that I shot into a crowd of people, that I used protesters to sleep with women, that I should have been locked up. I'm a woman abuser.
I've
Coach,
never said that.
I let the
I've
man
never
talk.
said you should have been locked
Hold
up.
on,
I never
Dom. Hold
said
on,
that.
Dom, real quick.
I
Hold
never
on.
said
Let
that,
him finish.
Debo. I never said you should have been locked up. That's what I don't.
He
I
did
don't
say
need to
I
lie,
should be
bro.
locked up,
I
but
did not say that.
the man was co-signing.
I
Uh,
did not say that.
the man was co-signing all the stuff that this woman was saying. And to Lil Red in the chat, who says that Dana doxed me, and anybody else that feel that Dana doxed me. Yes, Dana did dox me. I doxed his mama. I doxed his brother. I doxed his other brother. I doxed his little brother. I pulled up his baby mothers, every single one of them. Uh, and I was engaged in that and participated in that, and we agreed to participate in that. He didn't go and get a police report on me. I have never doxed anybody on the internet at all. And
But
anybody,
you did, bro. You did. Remember,
anybody, I
you
let you talk.
initially posted
I
my
let you talk.
PPP. You
Yeah, you,
initially
you
showed
Hold,
my
hold
and,
whole
on,
and,
Dom.
name,
Hold
bro.
on, Dom. Hold on, Dom.
You showed my
Go
whole
ahead.
name, and then you took it
and
down when I asked
and
you to. You did.
as far as putting this man PPP up, with the people that doxed me and around him. When he asked me to take it down, I took it down, and that should have been the last time he should have spoke on me. However, when he thought I was anything for clout, he spoke ill on me and slandered me, and that is why his sister is going to get very familiar with me.
But Debo, but hold on, Debo. But he thought. So here's the thing. You just
I
said
don't
it
care what he
yourself.
thought. I
Hold
don't
on, hold
care
on.
what he
Wait a
thought.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you said out your mouth that he didn't say anything about you after you pulled the thing off the wall and whatever. But when he thought you was anything but clout, then that's when he started
I believe that
talking
that's
about
just an
you.
excuse. That's just an excuse.
No, that wasn't an excuse because
Look,
he
look.
thought it was you.
From the
So
moment I took his
he actually
PPP
thought
loan
you
down,
started it back up.
look. From the moment I took his PPP loan down, Miss Walker, when you're already around people firing shots at me, you should have never even thought about playing with me in any type of way, or slandering me, or speaking ill on me in any type of way, because I feel that you're willing to participate in mutual combat.
I've never
No,
brought you up, nigga.
Debo, if you saw
I've never
somebody
brought
in
you
the
up,
chat, wait a
bro.
minute. If you saw somebody in the chat, whether and they weren't up under the name DJ or whatever, but they were saying all kind of shit, whatever, and you thought it was DJ, if you respond or what have you, I mean
But if
that's
y'all
a
sitting up
clear
here telling
statement.
me
And I said I
it's
was
not that
wrong.
person, if you
I
telling me
said
it's
that
not that
wasn't you.
person, and I continue on for 3 more minutes, and to Mocha Duchess, anybody I dox on my
But you hit
wall
the link.
that have
But
already
you hit
doxed
the
me.
link though, bro. At that point, you hit the link. So I said,
Hey,
okay,
like I
that's not
said,
him.
Miss Walker, uh, this dude ain't gonna get his way up out of this. His sister should get familiar. The
It's
moment you spoke on my family is the moment your family is fair game.
He's
Okay.
not
So
trying
then
to
it's
get
gonna
his
work
way
both
up
ways.
out of this.
You
He's
childish.
trying to
I don't care about
explain
that shit.
that we
I
that
like
we
the
are
open book.
we are
I like the
reasonable
open book.
people with logic, but we make mistakes. All of us.
Hey, his mistake gonna cost his sister.
No.
Okay. And your mistake gonna cost your baby mama, your kids,
Okay, well
all
get
your
ready.
baby
Oh
mamas,
Get ready.
Lord.
Get ready.
your
Get
attorney.
ready,
Hold on,
bro.
your
My baby
attorney,
mama white. My other
all
one
of it.
well off.
Okay,
So I ain't
okay,
worried
but
about that.
you
I
giving
don't
me the
worry
name.
about
I'm gonna
that.
find out
I
the
ain't even
actual
worried
name.
about that. You
Since you
talking
wanna
to a
play
brick
them type of
wall, bro.
games, I'm
You
gonna
talking
find
to a
out the
brick wall.
names, the
Your sister better
address,
get
what car
familiar.
they drive. I'm gonna
Hey,
find
look.
all that out.
Your
Since
sister
that's
better
what
get
you wanna
familiar,
do.
bro. I don't care
Okay,
about
Oh
she
nothing
would
you talking
never
no.
about.
fuck with a nigga
I
like
don't.
you.
Y'all done
She
did
would
all this shit
never.
for 3
She'll
years.
never fuck with a
It
nigga
ain't
like
nothing
you,
happened.
nigga.
Ain't nothing
Okay,
happened. I ain't lost
okay,
nothing. You want a nigga to
okay,
lose, and I still ain't lost.
okay. I don't give a fuck what you
Right.
lose, nigga.
Yes. Why
I
you
don't give a
talking
fuck what
about it?
you have.
Why you worried
You are,
about it? Why you
what
worried
are
about
you
it?
gaining?
I
You can
want
hit
you
the
to lose. I
$1 million
want
battle
you to
right now.
lose.
I'ma
I
say
want you to
salute
lose.
to that nigga.
I want you to
I
lose.
ain't never
So
brought you
tell your
up,
sister
nigga.
to get ready. Tell your sister to get
Okay,
ready.
okay. Tell your baby mama and kids to get ready. That's
Okay,
what we gonna
that's
Oh
do.
cool with me.
Lord.
That's
That's
cool
what
with
we
me.
gonna do.
That's cool
Yeah,
with
it
me.
is gonna be
And I
cool.
like how
Yeah,
you brought up the
well, get
kids.
used to it.
I like how
Well,
you
get
brought up
used
the
to it.
kids. So now the kids is in.
Get
You got
used to it.
nieces and
Get
nephews.
used to it. I
Oh
don't
They
got
better
no.
get
kids,
ready.
nigga.
Your
I don't
nieces and
got
nephews
kids.
better get ready.
I don't get kids, nigga. I don't
Okay,
have nieces and
you got
nephews.
nieces and nephews.
I don't. I
You
sure
got
don't.
nephews. We gonna
I
find out,
don't.
bro. We gonna find
Okay,
out.
we gonna
Get
find out
ready.
with you too.
Get ready.
Okay,
I ain't got nothing to
okay.
hide.
And you
Lord.
find
I don't got
yourself.
nothing to hide. I
Like I
don't got nothing.
said, I don't
Don't you
either.
think in 3
What
years,
do you need
if
to find,
if they
nigga?
found
Ain't shit
something,
that
it
great.
would already be that?
Okay. What does got to do with R. Kelly?
Hey, I come before R. Kelly.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what is this gonna
and
prove
so
you?
do my
When you
family.
find
So
out,
when you
hold
spoke
on.
on
When you
my
find
family,
that out,
when you
what is
spoke
that
on
gonna
my
do?
family, when you spoke on my family, I'ma
Okay.
speak on yours.
Okay. Let's find out what school they go to.
I don't give a damn about none of that, bro.
Oh, you gonna give a damn?
And you gonna get
Y'all
in
think
jail
shit's
fucking
sweet
with
over
my
here or
kids.
something?
I don't care
Okay.
about that.
Okay. Well, it
I
looks
let
like you
their
gonna get.
mothers deal with that. I let
Look.
their mothers fight them
At
battles.
least, hold on.
I don't
I
gotta
don't
worry
wish jail
about
on
that.
nobody. I don't wish
I
jail on
don't live
nobody,
with
but
my
looks like you
kids,
gonna
so
be
I don't
going
gotta
back.
worry about that.
Looks like you gonna be going back, bro.
Hey, you live
Cause
with
what
your
you doing
sister.
is illegal.
Going back for
What you doing
what?
is illegal.
Going back for
What
what?
you doing is
Going back for
doxing
what?
motherfuckers.
Yeah. How
Doxing
long is it gonna
motherfuckers.
take them
That's
to put me
illegal.
in there?
That's illegal.
How long is it gonna take
That's
for them to put
illegal.
me in there?
You'll get there.
How long will I do?
It's illegal.
How
What
long will
you're
I
doing
do?
is illegal.
How long will I
What you're
do?
doing is illegal.
My
What
lawyer
you're
know
doing is
kung
illegal.
fu. My lawyer know
Okay.
kung fu.
Okay.
He's
Your
a
lawyer, you
certified
must have a
Jinsu.
superpower lawyer,
He's
huh?
a
You must
certified
got God,
Jinsu
huh? You
instructor.
must got God as a
My
lawyer, huh?
lawyer, a
You
certified
think you
Jinsu
got hide
instructor.
behind a lawyer.
Look
You
how I'm
think you got
walking the
hide
street.
behind a lawyer. We all
Look how
got
I'm
a
walking the
lawyer,
street
nigga.
right now.
You think you got hide behind a lawyer, nigga.
Yeah,
You
that's what
childish.
monsters do.
You
That's
childish as
gangster.
fuck, bro.
That's gangster.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Angie,
Tell your
send me
sister get
this
ready. Tell your sister get
Angie,
ready.
send me
Buckle up.
this live
Buckle up.
when we finish this. That's what we gonna
Okay,
do.
save it. Save it.
Yeah, I'm
Same way
going
I
to.
saved the lie when you mentioned that my baby mama was in the county.
Okay. Did I say
Right.
her name?
I
Did I
don't
say
give
her
a
name?
damn. I ain't gonna say your
Well, you
sister's
don't
name,
give a
but I'm gonna
damn
say what
because
she
that's
work
not
at. I'm
illegal.
gonna say what she drive.
That's not illegal. Did
Yeah,
I
and I'm
say
gonna say
that?
you live with her.
Did I say her name?
Okay, well, what I'm finna do, you ain't gonna be
You
illegal.
actually showed
What I'm
my
finna do to
name.
you, your sister house finna be my thumbnail.
Okay.
Yeah, get ready.
Okay. Your
Nigga, I
mama
done put
thumbnail
pussies
gonna be
on the
my thumbnail.
internet. You think I give a fuck?
Your
I done
mom's
put
house
pussies
is
on the
gonna be my
internet. You think
thumbnail.
I give a fuck?
Okay. You
I
think
done
I give a
zoomed
fuck?
in on the pussy and
I was
laughed
trying to think
about it.
logic. I was trying to speak to you as a
Got
man logically,
handcuffs on
but
me and
clearly
still
you're
went
not.
back to the
You're a
courthouse.
child.
I
You
don't
are
give
a
a fuck.
child, bro.
Boy,
Okay.
please.
And that's why you've been locked up with five
Yeah,
felonies.
I've been locked up for
Because you
people
don't think
playing with me.
logically.
For people
You don't
playing
think
with me.
logically.
No, you didn't
You
think
don't think
logic.
logically.
You fucking
You
with a
don't think
madman.
logic.
You fucking
You
with a
don't think
madman.
okay, what you
You
gonna do? What
wanna
you gonna
think I'm
do?
a sweet Vic playing with
Okay,
a
use your
lunatic.
money,
You
fly
playing
to
with
where
a
I'm at, to the
lunatic.
address,
You
fly
playing
to
with a
the address
lunatic.
that you got and see about it. I
Okay,
mean, what's the issue?
okay. So don't complain.
I'm not complaining, but you
Play the
getting other
game.
people
Don't
involved.
complain.
Deal with me.
Don't
Deal with me,
complain.
nigga.
No,
Deal with
no,
me.
no. I gotta deal with your
Okay.
sister
So
first.
yeah,
I
you
gotta
just
deal
look
with your
like
sister first.
you look like an immature person. Go
Hey
ahead,
man,
ask her.
do you think I
Ask
try to
her.
measure up to you? I got.
Ask her.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
your sister a
clearly you
whole
do.
bunch of shit. I'm gonna ask her how much
I ain't even about to.
of that Uber
Okay.
Eats money do you
Yeah,
contribute
my
to the house?
sister's the feds.
How much
Okay.
of that Uber
Come
Eat
on, bro.
money do you contribute to the house?
Okay.
Yeah. You better go get
Okay.
you some employees. Because I'm
Okay.
putting my baby mama right on
I'm
your
so
ass.
concerned.
I'm
I'm
putting my
so
baby mama
concerned.
on your ass.
Okay,
Do you
policeman.
know
Okay.
you about to go to jail?
Okay.
I bet you
Okay.
go to jail. I bet
Okay.
they move your case to
Okay.
the high to the
Okay.
top of the motherfucking pit.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to jail. Okay. I'm gonna go
Uh-huh.
to. So is my
Yeah, you
CPA
gonna
going
have
to
to
jail
pay that
too?
money back. Or you gonna
Is
go
my
to jail.
CPA? Is my CPA going to jail?
You didn't get a CPA, boo-boo. You got a
How you gonna tell me
PPP.
what I have, nigga?
Because I looked you up, Goofy.
Okay.
You got a
How you
PPP.
gonna? Nigga, how are you gonna tell me what my CPA did?
Hey, look, man. I done already been in contact with the motherfucker who gave you the
Look,
loan.
hey, hold on.
I done
Angie,
been in
did you just hear
contact
that?
with the motherfuckers that's gonna
Angie,
lock
this
you up.
nigga just said, did I
You
just hear
talking
that?
to
He said,
you
I
beating a
looked
brick
you up.
wall. You
And
about to go
don't
to
pay me to
jail.
look Debo up.
You about
And
to go
don't
to
pay me to
jail.
look Debo up.
Look me
No.
up. See if I got a
I
PPP.
don't need to. Why would I look
See if
you
I
up?
got a
What is that gonna
PPP.
do? What is
Buckle
that
up.
going to do?
Buckle up.
What is that gonna do?
Buckle
Okay.
up, man.
Okay. I'm buckled
Tell your
up real
sister
tight.
she might as well rent
I'm
out your
buckled up.
room. She might well rent
Okay.
your room out.
Because see, that's where you fall short. You saying
Yeah.
I live with my sister. You
Okay.
saying, look, you listening to Bozo that I live with my sister. Me and
Yeah.
my sister don't even live in the same state.
Okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get to the bottom. I would get a
That's
private
how
detective
stupid you
and find
sound.
you, bro.
That's how stupid
I'm
you
not
sound.
that.
She lives in a
Look,
whole
you
different
think I'm
country.
about to look you
She
up
lives in a
with
whole
the
different
with the credit
country. You sound
card?
stupid.
You think I'm gonna look you up with the
She
credit
lives in
card?
a whole
No.
other country,
I'm about
nigga.
to
You
get a
sound
private
stupid.
investigator to get on your ass.
Okay, get it. Use that
Yeah.
75,000.
Yeah.
Use that.
Yeah.
Use that.
With my
Yeah, I'm a
money for
creep.
my baby mama
Millionaire.
because I live off her.
Yeah.
Since I live
Yeah,
off her.
millionaire. I'm a creep, but this nigga's looking
Yeah.
me up.
I'm
I'm a
about to
creep.
look
Oh,
you
okay.
all the way up.
Please do.
Yeah.
Please
I'm gonna
do.
know if you got a COVID shot this year.
Please do.
Most definitely.
Let me look you up. Let me
Go
look you
for
up.
it.
Like
Go for it.
it's not.
Go for it.
It's not doing nothing.
Well-known member, Chicago representative, be all through the suburbs, run the whole state of Illinois like a motherfucking road runner. Look me up.
Okay. I'm glad.
If you look me up, you wouldn't have been mentioning my baby mama, thinking that you gonna come on here and get some motherfucking sympathy. You ain't gonna get no sympathy. It's game on. It's game on, man.
On the internet talking about your
It's
whole life.
game on.
How did I know? Hold on. How did I know that
I
you
don't
shot
give
into
a
a
fuck what you
crowd?
think you
How would
know.
I know that?
I don't care
How
what
would I
you
know
think
that?
you know. Keep that same energy about my kids you was just talking 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
Keep that energy.
Okay.
That's the energy I like. That's the
Okay.
energy I
And
love.
keep that same energy talking about
That
my
shit
sister.
get my
nigga.
dick hard.
Okay, and it gets
Yeah,
my
that
dick
shit get
hard.
my
Nigga.
dick
Talking
hard,
about
bro.
you, nigga. Talking about
Everything
your
I'm
whole
about to
family,
do to
nigga.
you, I'ma smile when I
Okay.
do it.
Okay, and end up in the pen, nigga.
Yeah.
End up in the pen.
And
Yep.
you think that's my first time now?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be your. It ain't gonna be your last, nigga.
It won't be my last. It won't.
Yep.
It won't.
Sure won't.
I'm willing to go to jail at any given moment.
Hey.
Any given moment.
If you want to be
any given moment, I'm willing to go to jail. Any given moment. Over my family, over my family, or myself. I'm willing to go to jail over my family or myself.
Yep.
It's man over matter. You can put me in jail. It's man over matter.
Yep. And you ready to get fucked by a nigga in jail too.
I know.
Yeah.
They only fucking the niggas that look like you though.
Yeah, nah, they fucking you.
I know.
You've been back 6 times.
Yeah,
Why you been back 6 times?
I know, man.
Why'd you go back 6 times?
I know, man.
Because you like it.
Oh,
You like
Lord,
that shit, don't you? You like that booty house now, huh,
I
nigga?
know, man. I know.
I don't know why. Not one
I
nigga
know.
that say I love
I'm gonna like your sister. I'm gonna like your sister in about 4 more days. I'm gonna like your sister in about 4 more days.
I'm gonna like your girl about 4 more days.
I know, man.
I'm gonna fly her out.
You lust.
I'm gonna fly her
Hammer.
out.
Y'all see how this evolves?
You lust.
I'm gonna fly your girl out to my crib.
Hey,
and see
look.
where she stays.
Imagine if that
She
was
not
true.
gonna stay in Chicago.
Imagine if that was true. Get
She
your
not gonna
booty
stay in
red on.
Chicago.
Imagine if
She
that
not
was
gonna stay
true.
in Chicago.
Imagine if that was
It's
true.
gonna be true.
I know.
It's gonna be true.
But you living with your sister, that can't be true.
I don't.
Where you gonna fuck at? Where you gonna fuck at? You know your sister don't want nobody fucking in her house.
I'm gonna let you think that.
You know your sister don't want nobody fucking in her house.
Okay. Your baby mama don't want you fucking other girls in your house, nigga.
Yeah. What if she fucking with me? What we fucking them together? You mad? You don't call Homeland Security?
Hey, more power to
call
you.
Homeland Security?
More power to you.
Yeah, nigga. Cause you can't live like me. You can't live like me.
Nigga, I live better than you. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know.
I live
so why you
better
needed a
than you,
PPP loan then?
Nigga, because I have a business. Are
Yeah,
you
because you
serious?
was hurting.
Nigga,
You was hurting.
Nigga, Amazon
You was hurting.
got a PPP
That business
loan.
was hurting. That
Amazon
shit
got
was
a
hurting.
PPP loan, nigga.
That shit was hurting.
Tesla got a
That shit was
PPP
hurting.
loan.
That shit was hurting.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking
look,
about?
we made it
Nigga,
through. We made it through the my business made it through the pandemic. My business made it through the pandemic.
You're not business.
My business made it through the pandemic, man.
You're not business
Hey, look,
savvy.
look, I got a college motherfucking certificate.
Did you know that
Nigga.
Los Angeles Lakers
My
got
business made it through the pandemic.
And so did mine, nigga. And I
No,
got
it
free
didn't. You
money.
needed a loan. You needed a loan.
Business, nigga. I got free
I know.
money.
I know.
The Lakers, which is $1 billion
Hey, man,
business.
how you gonna explain this to your sister when they come into her house? How you gonna
Oh,
explain it?
y'all two.
How you gonna
Jesus.
explain this to your sister?
What you gonna explain when motherfuckers running through your house and steal your girl? How about that?
Man,
Hey,
if they run
y'all.
through my house, what the fuck I got to hide? I don't got nothing to hide.
Neither do I. I'm not concerned, but
Yeah.
you getting
So when
innocent
they tow
people
off
involved.
when they tow that foreign away, when they tow that foreign truck that you got, when they tow that shit off and they taking you to jail, right?
Okay.
Is you gonna cry or you
You
gonna
right.
hold your head up like I did in Brooklyn?
Right. You right.
Debo.
You
You
gonna
right.
hold
Y'all.
your head up like I did in Brooklyn?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry in the car. I'm gonna cry
You
in the
gonna hold
car.
your head up like I did in Brooklyn?
Oh
I'm gonna cry in the
Lord.
car.
Hey, listen, check this out right here. Check this
And
out right here.
Angie, this man is old enough to be my dad, and look how he acting.
Uh-huh.
You
I
I'm
childish
am
as
your
just
fuck,
gonna
daddy.
be
boy.
your
I am
dad,
your
but
daddy. I am
You
your
no,
is.
daddy.
no.
R.
Hey,
Kelly's your
listen.
daddy.
I am
R.
your
Kelly is
daddy.
your
And I
dad.
have to
R.
agree
Kelly is your
with the
daddy,
chat,
nigga.
right?
R. Kelly is your
Because
daddy, nigga.
hold on, y'all.
R.
Hold on,
Kelly
y'all.
is your
I
daddy,
have to
nigga.
agree with the chat real quick because they
R.
are
Kelly is
saying
your dad,
how
nigga.
sad this
My
is.
sister is
Let me
not,
bring
nigga.
both of
You
y'all
stupid
down
as
real
fuck.
quick because I got to get this out. Hold on. Let me bring both of y'all down real quick. Stay right there. Stay right there. Because I definitely want your opinion after I say this. I have to agree with the chat, and I have the move the monitor a little bit so I can kind of see it, both at the same time now. But they're saying how sad this is, which it is sad. Over here, we encourage, expression, get it out, speak it out. Sometimes it's gonna get a little rough, this, that, and the third. We understand that or what have you. I don't think mom life is with it too much this morning, but I get it. So if y'all can, when you get a chance, look at her suggestions with regards to what's going on tonight and what have you, right? But we don't block people unless, for some good reason. But to say this, I mean, this is just crazy. I mean, instead of trying to, and I have to, say that, Dom did start off trying to de escalate this situation, right? Because this is, again, completely stupid. Why? I mean, I understand both sides, but in the end, this is completely stupid. This gets nowhere, and it brings in people that want no part of this. It brings in people that don't even know what's going on, and that is totally unfair to those people. Can you think about your loved ones and not yourself? This don't make any sense. I don't know where Debo went, but Debo, you need to come back up here because this makes no sense. You have a chat full of people looking in the window, popping out to say how they feel about what they see. You guys, I mean, there's a black man that is the reason for, our assembly, right? And you two, as men, especially black men, are going on and on and on about something that's so goddamn stupid. You own the same team, the bigger team, and you are threatening people, threatening to do this, threatening to do that, whatever. For what? I mean, for what? It absolutely makes no sense. Monique, I see you. I'll write your name down so I can remember it. But this makes no damn sense to me. You guys are better than this. So I mean, come on with it. Well, Debo, it's not about a team. And I told you, hold on. And I told you, Club Blue is not about a team or whatever. But I mean, we can rectify that. You hold on right quick. Hold on. I can get that together right quick. Don't fucking turn on me just because I'm trying to make sense. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? No, yeah, you hit that motherfucking link. Because apparently you want this issue. You come on and get this issue with me. Yeah, you hold the fuck right there. We can correct all of that. You the one asked for the motherfucker. Um, it's for the goddamn wrench, and I told you it's not like a wrench where yeah your goddamn duties is more than just blocking people, whatever. It's a concept. It's a way of life. It's something more than putting some motherfucking goddamn giving some duties to block people, this, that, and the shit. The whole point is, I mean, I hate that I have to reveal it, but I said a while ago, it's about your mindset. It's about you being given other options to think another way. For people not to put so much emphasis on being a moderator, act like that's a motherfucking paid job that means the most in the motherfucking world. That's not what it is. I want you to think bigger than that. It's a free motherfucking fucking club. That's it. Well, that's Club Blue. But I rectified that for you. So yeah, you come on, hit the motherfucking link. Ain't nobody asked you to be cool with no motherfucking body. It's about not facilitating and keep perpetuating stupid ass arguments and beefs. You can't accuse him of doing something somebody else did just because they're over there. Do you know how fucked up, how much trouble motherfuckers would be coming at you if everybody thought that way? All that time you did with DJ Tyson? And I'm not with this bullshit this morning. Right. And that's the whole point. Nobody wants nobody to get hurt over no bullshit like this. And no, definitely not nobody's family members. That's stupid. God damn it. All right, Dom, I got you back up.
Yeah, man. So, like I said, I'm not trying to. I appreciate that or whatever. I'm not trying to, run and I'm scared or whatever. But it's like you said, it's just logical. It makes no sense. And me, fucking, this, like I said, I tried to speak to the man earlier on on his channel, whatever, because I've been, like I said, I went and looked and I seen that he's been speaking about the shit, bringing it up every day, and saying, well, you associate with this, you associate with that, you did this, and assuming shit. I've never doxed nobody. I don't look people up. Don't need to. Why? Like it's stupid. Like what will I gain from that? You know. So I tried to be the bigger person and say, hey, let me hit this dude up as far as going on his channel. Seen it. They didn't let me speak. So I said, okay. He was like, go on Sly Fox or Angie channel. And so, I missed Sylvia's live earlier. Otherwise, I would have said it there. But I seen that she was live, so I said, let me come on here and address the situation because it happened on your channel, as well, and I wasn't able to speak because he wouldn't allow me to on his page. So, like I said, my family has nothing to do. It's not about running and hiding. Do what you need to do, but that's not accomplishing anything. You look at my family up. I did not look up your family. Like I said, I repeated what was on the internet. I didn't go in depth. I don't know your family, and like I said, I don't care to. Me looking that up, it's not, and I said, people saying, well, why don't they think he's wrong? I said, Debo, I was wrong as far as thinking he was anything for clout. I said that. So, and that's where it stemmed from, clearly. I said that I was wrong. That was not Debo. And that's what it was. After I said that, I thought that was him. He hit the link saying that, boom, you have a PPP loan. And initially, back when he had put my PPP loan up a few months ago, whatever, when Bozo was the main fucking one. I don't know how this motherfucker is the one who got the information and put it up, whatever, passed that to him, or he looked it up. I don't know how the fuck they got that shit, but they figured that out, looked it up, put my real name and shit on the internet, government name. Debo did that, and we was on Randa's page, And I was on Randall's channel, and I said, and he was in the chat, and I said, Debo, you dead fucking wrong, my nigga, because I ain't did shit to you. Nothing. I ain't did shit to you. If I feel a certain type of way, or because you did something or you did that, if I don't voice it, or you was him and DJ fell out, so I stepped back from both channels, and I fucked with both of them at the time. So at the end of the day, like I said, I stepped back and stop going to his channel, stop going to DJ's channel at that particular time. That there was the biggest topic on the YouTube R. Kelly sector was them beefing every day for 5 months, whatever the case was, talking about you did this, you did that, exposing this, exposing that. And so I wasn't participating in any of that. But when I was on Randall's channel, I called him out, I said, you dead wrong, because he showed my actual PPP on the fucking panel. I said, you dead wrong. And then the next day he came back, he retracted and said, yeah, you was right, bro. My fault. I shouldn't have did that because I ain't did nothing to you. So in this situation, I mean, yes, I was wrong, but you could have said anything else. You didn't have to say PPP. I'm gonna dox your family. I'm gonna do this all because I thought someone in the chat was you. That don't got shit to do with nothing. You should have just addressed it as such and kept it pushing. That's it. I don't gotta fuck with you. You don't gotta fuck with me. But getting irrelevant people involved, innocent people involved, that don't got shit. That's not logical. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
and
you
and
understand
y'all,
what I
I
was
mean,
saying, Angie. I didn't bring up his.
yeah,
I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have said the
yeah,
baby mom shit. But at the end of the day, you
right.
still brought up my PPP. So I was just getting
But
back
what
at
I'm
you.
saying is,
You see what I'm saying?
y'all,
I
y'all,
didn't look that
y'all
up.
were both wrong. Y'all really wrong tonight. But y'all were both wrong. But you were real wrong when thinking that that guy, whoever that anything was for clout, was Debo, and then used to say the shit you said, which was really wrong. He hit the link and said the shit he said, which is understandable, but he was wrong as well. The thing I don't understand is, Debo, you going back and forth, but yet the grimiest nigga on YouTube, and to me on this planet, DJ, you was willing to stop whatever going back and forth and all that shit he did to you, or had that caused to be done to you by the people he followed. You and Dana, y'all seem to put something past or whatever. These are people who physically created issues in your life. And you want to go back and forth with somebody that didn't do that and saying
Who
that he was
repeated
wrong
something?
for saying, yeah, you know, this don't make no sense.
Exactly. And this nigga, and see, people, that's why I can't stand this nigga Bozo, because people want to say, well, he ain't do that, he didn't do nothing serious, or he just lies, like ain't nothing serious. This man has created real life issues with these niggas. Like someone just said in the chat, they said, this nigga has pictures of it, this nigga's family, and posted them and doxed them, and I ain't did
Yeah,
that. I
he
said you
putting
live with
shit
your baby
out there.
mama. That don't got, that's not, that nigga Bozo got hella shit. That nigga
Are
has
you
files on
serious?
motherfuckers. Real life. Real life. I don't got that shit, nor do I care to look you up, and I don't give a fuck about what you got going on, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm just responding to what you saying about me and trying to get irrelevant people involved. Like that shit is childish, bro. Real life childish. Come on now.
And they ain't gonna get mad. And I mean, and I have to defend Club Blue because I'm the one that created whatever. I'm the one that turned the people blue. But you don't want to ask me about the rent, which means you're part of Club Blue. Now it's not a team. I'm not talking about lead a team. That's none of that. These people are on teams. They in all kinds of shit. That's not what it is. We do something totally different. Totally different.
Yeah, and see what I could do is, like I said, people want to say all this goofy ass shit, but I admit when I'm wrong as a man. You understand what I'm saying? I'm young compared to the majority of these motherfuckers, and that's what's crazy to me, because they want to say, "Oh, I'm childish," but y'all all hella old, and saying that I'm the childish one, but y'all egging shit on, keeping shit up, not telling a certain person was on this thing earlier, and I was like, yo, I could tell she was like, this is childish. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could tell it's like, yo, like, but no one wants to tell these two. No one wants to tell him or Bozo they enable that type of shit. You feel me? Like, y'all should be like, yo, this shit is pointless. Like, what's up?
Let me
Like,
get this
you
motherfucker real
tripping, bro?
quick. Debo, once
Come on
again.
now.
Hold on. Once again, Club Blue ain't no motherfucking team. And nobody give a damn what team you on. Hit the motherfucking link. Hit the link.
Yeah,
You need
and
to post
bottom line,
again.
like I said,
Hit the
Angie,
link.
Miss Angie.
Yeah, because this done turned into
Angie,
another situation. You don't want this
right.
motherfucking
And
situation. Because I don't give a fuck.
right, and see,
you should
no,
already
you
know
right.
that by now.
Leave Miss Angie alone. Leave Miss Angie alone, y'all. Y'all tripping. But yeah, I can own up when I'm wrong. You feel me? Like I'm the type of person, if I'm wrong, I will admit that I was wrong. And I said that shit multiple times. I was wrong on that name shit. You feel me? But
yeah, hold on, Debo.
after that, it's
hold
like
on, Dom. I'm gonna take you down. Hold on. Yeah, what's your issue?
You got a lot of aggression for me. I'm not even talking to you.
No, yes, you are.
Somebody in the chat said, Debo trying to be with Dana. They're a couple. I responded to them. The only team I'm on is the Enterprise. I ain't no Dana team, DJ team, and nobody else team.
Oh, I thought you was talking about this Club Blue shit.
I don't even know what you talking about.
Oh, well, then you should have told me that.
Yeah, man, I'm talking about, I went and talked to Larry. Now I'm on his team. I went and talked to Hot Rod. I'm on his team. I threw a protest, let DJ get a plate. I'm on his team. I got a dance from Hollywood. I'm on her team. Damn, man, I'm on my own damn team. Stop teaming me up with people.
Oh, I thought you was talking about me, because as I've expressed, Club Blue is not a team. It's a club.
You gonna invite me in? Is you gonna invite me in?
Huh?
Is you gonna invite me in?
Well, yeah, I thought you was talking shit to me, so
look, man, if I had something to say to you, I wouldn't have said it in the chat. I just came on and said it.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I thought you was having issues with me.
Oh man, dude over there still crying because he know it's his turn. Everybody keep talking about what Dana J did to me. Did Dana J flag the police down to try to get me arrested? Did Dana J send the police to my house for a well-being check? Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
But neither did Dom. That's what I'm talking about.
Everybody that be sitting up here talking about some Deboski be all mouth. If I'm all mouth, why I show up by myself? It just be me and T Baby. Ain't nobody touched me yet. Beating on tables and acting wild at an establishment, that ain't the way my mama raised me. So pardon me if I don't get niggerish in a state that I'm not from in front of white people at they fucking establishment. That's not how I roll. I walk right after all that rah at my table. I walk right past the same dude into the courthouse. Why he in rah in the park? Why he in rah at my table? When no doors there, when no cages, when no one stopping you from coming talking to my face. And all that shit that a motherfucker wished I would have did. What am I supposed to do? Walk down the street with 13 police officers and try to get one swing in on a midget? Disrespect the white shirt. Disrespect the other white shirt out here. You got sergeants and lieutenants out here. And I got to live here when these people leave. So how they going to feel about me disrespecting them when I'm driving through these streets? Respect is given and respect is, returned.
Right. And Debo, what I'm trying to say is, if that's Dana for real, if that is, hit the link. I really don't feel like being fucked with no troll people, but
tell me why out of all this shit, I went the hardest with Dana, he went the hardest with me. And we agreed to disagree. Why these people can't agree to disagree? Why they still planning on getting reports, planning on getting motherfuckers arrested, planning on attacking my family, attacking me, keeping me from supporting somebody that's from my city?
But Debo, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, right? Because maybe I see more in you than maybe you do, or maybe I see more for you than maybe you do. But I think that you have something with being able to gather people together for a cause and making noise. You know something about the law. You know the things that's effective in protest, things of that nature. And my thing is, I want people to follow you. Mm, mm.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I'm getting him. Hold on.
Jada, Footies. Man, you can't trust nobody, man. How can I trust somebody I don't know? I only seen that man one time. You know, I seen him one time right before the elevator came down 2 years ago. I was in Chicago at court date, elevator coming down. I'm like, oh damn, that's you from YouTube. Dapped his hand, got on the elevator. Never seen the man again. In New York, I didn't even get a chance to talk to the man. I'm so busy looking around for the fucking police, trying to figure out who gonna come at me with a motherfucking another police report.
Mm.
I don't even know that dude. And that's real. I really don't even know Dana at all. I'm talking about I don't know him to the point where I can't even tell you if he did this or that or that or this or that. I don't know. I know I ain't about to be on here repeating some shit if I know that shit and I don't know. I know that the dollar for the king was said to be a fraudulent defense fund. I know that he introduced people to R. Kelly. I know he didn't rape no Jasmine. Other than that, I don't know nothing else about that dude. I don't know shit about him. I know who his mama and his daddy and brother is now, and his baby mamas from the docs and shit. But other than that, we don't know that guy. Hey, Mocha Duchess. Mocha Duchess. If I tap dance to your beat, will you put a quarter in my box? If I tap dance to your beat, will you put a quarter in my box? Hmm? What was the threat, Mocha Duchess? What was the threat I told Miss April? Miss April, you keep on fucking playing with me, I'm gonna pull up to your motherfucking building. That's all I said. How the fuck I'm gonna do something to Darlene April when I get there? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? When I get there, what am I supposed to do? How does this supposed to work when I get there? Cause I already know she gonna be cussing. And then she gonna be like, any gas in your car? Not only is she gonna be on some any gas in your car, but do you want something to take with you, get you something to drink, get you something to eat? This is a person I really know. There ain't no motherfucker from YouTube. Y'all gotta be stop being so sensitive. Hey Mocha Justice, if I be a decent person and you gonna have to put your face on your thumbnail.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I think Mocha Duchess said she wanna come on your link, Angie.
All right.
I think that might be Dana in your chat.
I
I ain't gonna even mess with that boy no more, Miss Walker. I ain't gonna even mess with him no more. I ain't gonna mess with his family or none of that shit, man. I ain't gonna even do that shit, man. I ain't gonna do it. So you ain't gotta worry.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mocha Duchess, you can't have morals with people. You know, when you come out, Mocha Duchess, you having a good night. That Hennessy hitting right. It's cold as hell outside, but you feel warm because that Hennessy got you feeling warm. And you like, oh, I left my phone downstairs in my car. And you run out to your car and you look at your window and somebody done broken your shit. You on the live and you talking to Angie Walker like I'm talking to her tonight. And you hear a brick hit your car so hard it bounced off the car and hit the garage. And you go look out and see your windshield being broke. It's time to, you'll reevaluate some of the passes you give these people for real. I mean, shit. If I was so fucked up as a person, Mocha Duchess, I wouldn't have fed people, gave people, parked people cars, and showed people love that came to my city from out of state, man. I even gave up spare beds in my room, put on other people's rooms, all kind of shit. Ain't nothing bad about me. I ain't no bad person. But if you indulging in this shit, then we gonna do this shit together. Mocha Duchess, man, you gonna have to show that nigga you with, cause you got so many standards for a man. I don't think that man could be. You must finna produce Jesus. If you got a nigga, you got Jesus. He is without sin. You brought these people around you. Make better. No, 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 no. I didn't. These people gave you the illusion that they was around me. Man, when the protest was over with, I went home. I went to my room. Shit, the fuck? These people went with me. When I jumped in my car, I was in that motherfucker by myself.
Okay, y'all, let me try it again. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was about. Sorry about that. But you know, man, y'all are so much better than this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I mean, y'all are so much better than this. I don't know what this is about, so I don't know if I'm on the change, y'all. I don't know what the hell is going on. But this is an emotion that I don't get often, okay? So y'all, I'm sorry, y'all have to excuse me. It's an emotion that I don't get off. But I'm good, y'all. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's texting me. Thank you. I'm good. But they are so much better than this. So much. And and this is like a real small, I mean, a issue that's, I mean, not even worth visiting. You say something back. That's pretty much it. But to go, the on and on and on and on, and that's gonna turn into, something more than it should be. You know, and I don't want that to happen.
well, I'm glad we got that out the way, Miss Walker. I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, thank you, Debo. Thank you. I mean, so much shit has happened to people. Hold on. All right. Take three. Take three. All right, I'll try it again. So what I was trying to say is, so much shit has happened to people in this, in this world or what have you, over the least, the smallest shit. Somebody bump into you in a club, something, and it's real. Sometimes people shit has happened. All you know is you just have a beef with a person. You don't even know what it was for, and this is just so so unnecessary. No matter what side you're on or what have you. One of the constant statements that we hear is that you're, sticking up for the voiceless or defending those that's in a position where they can't defend themselves or they can't defend themselves, you know, how they should be, or this and that or what have you. Yeah, we do all this little stupid shit, to each other, whatever, and then here's the results. And I really do understand Deboski's stance on a lot of this shit, right? Because a lot of the shit that has happened to him maybe started something real small or whatever. It escalated, what have you. And all hell broke loose from different angles. So asking him to understand that this is not an issue that I believe or I know would develop to doing this, that, and the third with him because it has something to do with the quality of person that he has this issue with, which is Dom, right? Dom is not a goon and all that, dirty ass nigga that do all this, that, and the third, whatever the people. He's somebody that would have to be pushed to do that. When you got people out here just volunteer to do it for whatever reason. And it's kind of unfair to classify him as a person like that, especially because he didn't do those things to him or whatever, and just say he's hanging around people that that he alleged do those type of things. You know, I mean, we got to do better by our mindset, how we think. How we think it controls how we behave. And then, I mean, that's pretty much just what I'm saying. You know, Deboski is a strong individual, a strong mindset. You know, when he does his shows and stuff like that, look at the stuff he's talking about. Look at the things that he's saying that he cares about, or whatever. If he put it up there, whatever he cares something about it, can make a statement on it. So you know that there's more in store for him if he chooses to do that. And I'm saying he can do that. You know? And I'm saying we should allow him to do that. His personal life, this, that, and the third, people, trying to stop what he was doing and all of that. Hold on. All right, take 4. So, and I care about Deboski, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, and not just him, it's other people have lost a lot dealing with this shit, have gone through a lot dealing with this shit, just for some of the dumbest reasons. I'm not used to that. And I'm not saying Debo hasn't done stuff to people. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying at all. None of that. But I'm saying for some people, or probably for most of us, because I believe that most people don't just wake up in the morning thinking that they're gonna go do something to somebody else, a stranger that you don't even know. For what reason? You're jealous, you're butthurt, you're trying to destroy them, trying to take them out. You don't like, that they're outperform you. All that you don't like that they went to school and accomplished something with their life and you did not. All kind of crazy shit. All that shit is new to me because I don't deal with people like that in my regular life. And I'm not gonna deal with people like that online. I don't give a fuck how you know what I'm saying? They are not decent people. They're not good. So they're not good to be around. They're not decent enough for me to engage like that. And it's just, so sad. You had people actively trying to mess up a movement that he didn't say, hey, I'm gonna be the leader, whatever. He was kind of thrown in that position. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous the shit that he's done. It's ridiculous the shit that has been done to him. But what people don't understand is sometimes when you fucking with people, you are fucking with people that don't even know what the fuck is going on. Just like when you call someone's job, someone's, where they live at and all that shit, when you bring that shit to people's door or whatever, you call somebody their job, yeah, you fucking with the way they feed their family. And you're talking about someone that believe wholeheartedly in retaliation. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to do it, but most, people would push you to it because, and I make sure I'm not just fucking with somebody. I'm not just retaliating. But now I'll make sure I say that I'm not just retaliating in a way that, just for some crazy ass shit. This that and what? No, a motherfucker tried to take you out. The motherfucker tried to take me out. What you want me to do? There, nobody considered, the way I make money, the way I live, my reputation, this, that, and the third, what have you. No, it's over some stupid bullshit. And I'm just saying, but this shit here between him and Dom is so minute. And it can all, nobody's asking them to be friends, to go to Popeyes together, to view a movie, none of that. But all they have to do is just stop. No matter who did what, it hasn't elevated to where it's now worthy of some real fucking retaliation. No. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. And a lot of y'all don't understand it or whatever, but we sat here and have seen the shit that have been said and done to both of the guys. Over what? And why? Just because you don't like somebody? It's unbelievable. Unfucking believable. And it's not deserving of, you know, to any of them. You know, I even look at like when we first started, whatever, how, both sides, or what have you, come in, this and the third. They used to try to kill each other. But I don't know if anybody remember when I put up something about about the mindset or what have you. But as you can see over time, they're not trying to kill each other. Not as much. I mean, maybe some new people come in and say some hot shit, and then then they get fired upon. But people have changed their mind, and I don't know what was. I mean, I don't know if they thought about, well, this is stupid. A lot of people once were on the same side, on the same team, was cool with each other, this, that, and the third, and something happened. But what I'm trying to say, if you stop it at a certain point, then it doesn't get to evolve into something that is so, crazy. So it's too much. I mean, My mama and them, they check me for when I retaliate because they know it's too much, and I have to work with that and deal with it. And that's what I'm saying. Somebody said something, you said something, whatever, and that's why tell you that Dana's not on my list. You know that's what I'm saying. Now I take time to evaluate shit. We exchanging words over the computer, fine. He's saying this, I'm calling him a liar, whatever. Fine. I don't want to get him, fired, thrown out, all that kind of bullshit, bringing people that ain't got nothing to do with it. I really don't. I hate, talking about external family members and shit like that. That ain't got nothing to do with this shit. I mean, you could go say, the person that you going back and forth should have made better decisions, when fucking with people, and they should can expect or it's reasonable to expect that if they do something to somebody, their family members, whatever, however their household is structured, may get involved. But let that be about something, of on the equal, not over some bullshit or whatever, somebody doxing whatever, something that Dom said, he didn't do, and we know that he didn't do it. And if he made a mistake of thinking anything because clout was Debo or whatever, he was wrong to go on with that. He was real wrong. Debo was in his right to come up here and address him. But the extra is just too much. And it ain't even needed. It's trying to get right, mom life. It's trying to come to a solution. And when Monday morning come, I'm gonna have to call the gynecologist or whatever to have her see if she got some appointment that I might be going through the change. I can't tell you the last time I shed a tear, and definitely not over some bullshit with people I don't even know. Oh Lord, I don't know where that come from. Shit, I'm gonna tell you who it was. It probably got something to do with that JoJo the Ryan. I don't know what's going on, but ever since he don't come around over here, shit been going wrong. I'm just playing, JoJo. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just joking. Trying to change the mood. But Debo said he would stop it, and I hope he sticks to it. You know what I'm saying? He tried to stick to it that time with the DJ shit, and you know what? And the devil is always busy. And it all I'm trying to tell you, these people, a lot of these people, and nobody that's represented here tonight, okay? So I'm talking about people that's not here. A lot of these people take these channels as the best thing that's going for them. They be crying over the channels, referencing the growth of the channels, the this, that, and the this, that, and the third, all that bullshit. And I'm just in the mindset, I just want to promote global fun, enjoyment, cracking up, having a good time, speaking your mind, getting the shit, getting beyond stuff like that, peace, that type of thing. That's why I've been getting serious about it and doing different things. That's it. Promote, global awareness on different issues. And of course, as always, global health. So, you know, we want to see if we can get more people who have to get on the, to get on the right path and let it be their choice. Because when things of the choice of someone, they're more liable to stick with it, to stay on the track, right? They want to let it be their choice to get into school and to stay in and stick to it. And anybody can do it. And you don't have to walk around all proper and dainty and this, that, and the third and perfect and whatever to be a doctor, a lawyer, a nurse, just a positive person in your community. So you can sound rough, you can look rough, but you could be making a difference. You don't have to use, you know, proper words and all that kind of bullshit. You don't have to be all tied up and this, that, and the third. All, dressed. You understand what I'm saying. And when people see people that they can relate to, it makes all the difference in the world. It makes all the difference in the world. But when people see people that aren't that looks like they're so far from them, understand what I'm saying? So far from them. They all, students and all that bullshit talking above your head, acting like, you know, acting like those people can't get where you are. That sends signals to that person to say, hey, I can't attain that. So I got to go with plan B or C or D. So, you know, and I'll say this before I move on or what have you. Um, you have to use your gifts, your profession or whatever to help the next one. You have people that stuck in a place that they think they're not even thinking about getting out of that particular area, doing something different, whatever. But if you come along, you speak in the way they speak, or that where you can understand it, they can understand you or whatever, then they start to think that they can do something better. That's what I've seen. So all of this, bullshit about channels and this, that, and the third, and whatever, and trying to take someone out and worrying about somebody's numbers and all this crazy ass shit, that is for the bird. That is for the birds. You know what I'm saying? And doing shit to people, lying on them, trying to keep them, away from. I mean, that's crazy. And we've heard this and we've seen this. Seen people being given you know, um, choices and being threatened and this, that, and the third. They go listen to, All that crazy shit. And you got some people that follow it. But you do have some people that's saying that don't make sense. And maybe that person that's saying that shit don't know better. Because maybe they haven't had choices and shit like this. And they think that the channels is the way out of everything, the way to get some prestige, the way to get some attention, all the shit that they haven't experienced. And somebody got to sit or stand up there and tell them, you know what? No, there's other options. Because most people was either where they want to be, where they trying to be, or was had a plan or something before they ended up with a YouTube channel. And I hear the crazy shit. People stop um referring to subscribers as subscribers. They call them followers and all kinds of shit. You know, you think about it, a lot of this shit plays a trick on your subconscious. And they begin to do shit because they're in a competition of a YouTube channel. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad. So I ain't mean to go into that, but I just had, to give a explanation of my tears and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I began to think about some of the people like dealing with, with my charity, dealing with having to, like I said, I don't give motivational speeches and stuff. Like when somebody asks me to speak and this and third, no, I just tell you how to get it and how to get in the mindset of doing this, that, and the third, right? I'm not no person that's asking no for a group of people to lead none of that shit. None of it. I'm one of, not you know the leader per se, whatever. And I'm not saying anything wrong with leadership. Of course, you need leadership. But what I'm saying is, you got people that just take it way too far, way too far. And when you start mistreating subs and put demands on them and treating them like shit and giving them ultimatums and all that crazy shit, I have a problem with that. I have an entire problem with any of that because it makes no sense. I mean, sometimes you need to sit back and look at the person that's asking to be your leader. See if they have the qualifications to do so. You know, in my life proofing class and whatever you want to call it, what I developed. I mean, when somebody asks me to speak, that's what I'm speaking on. To be frank, I come up came up with something called personal checklist. Your personal checklist, and you split them up. by what what it entails, right? If it's for yourself, like what you want to do and whatever, and here's the steps, here's the plan. And if it has something to do with your mindset or how you think or this, that, and the third, then what do you what do you want that to look like? What's your mindset? Is your mindset to be a damn fool when it comes to your man, when it comes to, you know, working with for less pay, doing more, working with less pay, all of that? You forcing yourself to have that your own personal checklist, and you're gonna see if it makes sense. Because when you start categorizing it like that, doing your own questions and answers at the equal, when it's equal, you do your question and answers and what it equals. When you put the answer there, does that answer make sense? The does the summation of both parts, does it make sense? Does it make sense for you to give somebody your light bill money? Does any of this shit make sense to you? When you write it out, not when you're just thinking about it, when you put pen and paper to it, and on the other end of that equal sign, it needs to make sense. And that brings it back to this situation with Dom and Debo, or hopefully we could say this past situation. Does it make sense? Does it help or hurt your goal, your agenda, the plan, whatever the fuck you assemble for? Does it make sense? Then do you have time in your life for something that don't make sense? So I just want to say that. And again, we promote, and this is the reason why I don't listen to when somebody tell you who they have on your panel, this, that, and the third, whatever. I don't even, yeah, I mean, you call me with that shit, you probably won't get cursed out. And nobody does. I don't listen, I wouldn't listen to this, that, and the third, whatever. I encourage people speaking out, taking their time to speak out, what have you, because it'll get somewhere at some point. Might not get there tonight or the next day, whatever, but at some point you'll be able to look back at what happened and say, does it make sense? And do you have time for it in your life for something that don't make sense? So I appreciate Club Blue, all y'all for understanding, not you know blocking people, people for offenses that doesn't constitute being blocked, and letting people having their say in the chat and this, that, and the third, but when it gets crazy or whatever. So I appreciate that. I really do. So I'm going, unless somebody got something, I'll drop the the thing if somebody has something to say or whatever. I'm gonna talk about something while we're talking, then I'll get on to the other topics. If y'all don't mind. And you always got to ask why a person do a certain thing, right? Especially if it seems not to be a part of the mission, right? I'm coming, Miss April. You got to ask when people telling you to do certain things. If someone is telling you not to give your money to a certain cause, right now, of course you got to be careful with who you give your money to, whatever. You got to wonder why you asking me not to give my money to a certain cause, whether you okay with me giving my money to you. You got to answer that. I'm coming, JoJo. So you got to be, you got to ask those questions. And what's the whole plan, the motive, and all of that for even saying those things to people that are in the fight, either for or against. The guy y'all talk, that we are pretty much a symbol for why you're saying that. And it's okay to ask people that. It shouldn't. If you got a problem with something I say or don't understand what I'm saying, ask me. All right, I'm bringing you up, Miss April and JoJo. Here we go.
Hey,
All right,
Angie.
Hey, what's going on, Miss
I
April?
want to thank you for what you was trying to do tonight. I went in last night and tried to talk to Debowski, because the Debowski I know is a kind, sweet gentleman who came to my house, took me places, was concerned about me, making sure I didn't fall. I mean, a truly compassionate, intelligent gentleman. And I see what he can't see in him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not trying to control him. I just don't want to see him caught up in this dumb stuff that's going on in YouTube. And as elders, women, leaders, we are supposed to be able to go talk to people about things, because I had people to check me. And so but at least they didn't drag you for trying to talk to them. Honey, when I was in his chat, they all dragged me, talked about me like a dog. And I'm thinking, what does this have to do with trying to tell a person that, learn when to fold, you give somebody advice, be cool. Don't give these people the ammunition. And honey, them folks dogged me out so bad, I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I can't do nothing but laugh. And so if you are upset when people are trying to tell somebody to do the right thing, you some fucked up ass people.
Right.
That's all I can say. And I want to say, shouts out to Dom K. You owned up to your part that you played, and you are correct. A lot of us adults can't even own up to our parts. And I've made mistakes as well. But much respect for you for owning up and trying to reach a compromise. I want you to know that I respect you for what you tried to do tonight, Dom K. And I appreciate what you tried to do tonight, Angie, because we need black men out here that's being fathers, leaders, taking care of their kids. This is what we want for our black men out here. We want them to be leaders. We want them to be great fathers. We don't want their kids to see them in negative ways on, acting out, performing. We don't want people's kids to see their parents acting a fool over some YouTube stuff. We want the best for these black men. You already got a lot to face in life. And if I can't be able to talk to a black man and tell them, or give them advice, this is a sad world we live in. Really, it's a sad world. But
Right.
that's all I wanted to say. And much respect to you, Dom K.
Thank you, Miss
Appreciate
April.
that.
I'm getting ready to leave.
Good.
And
Appreciate
you
that.
have a great night. And
All right.
I did put in your chat earlier that I apologize for my behavior in your chat when you had somebody on your panel. And
I
so
appreciate that.
I put that, and that was poor behavior on my part, and that's what I put. Did you see that? Because
Yeah, I saw it.
I did send you a message, and I wanted to tell you I'm sorry for my behavior when you had somebody on your panel. That wasn't right of me.
All right.
And so,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you.
okay.
All right. Thank you, Miss April.
No, greetings to the host.
Hey, Ryan. What's going on with it?
What's good, bro?
On my phone go AWOL. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, I came up. Are you okay?
Yes, sir. I'm okay.
All right.
Yes.
Well, what's up, nephew? Well, this was good. It was real good. You got something out of it, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Something constructive.
Right.
And side note, can I be turned into Club Red? I don't want to be blue no more, man. Y'all.
Jojo.
I want to
Ah,
be Club Red around here, man.
well, Red. Oh,
Yeah.
we don't have that. We don't have that over here. We
We need
operate
we
on
need to
a
de- we need
budget
to
of.
develop something in red, goddamn.
Hey, we operate on a budget, and that was the
No, but
most
this
cost
this was good.
efficient.
This was good.
Oh, thank
And
you.
that's all I came up to do was check on you, make sure you good. Because they
Oh,
ain't want me to get that calico out.
What's a calico, Jojo?
That calico, they know what that is.
Well, I
But
don't
that's
do.
it. I'm gonna get back in the chat and harass their ass before they harass me.
All right,
But
baby.
it's
All
all
right,
good. It
bro.
was good. That was good.
All right, baby.
All right.
Thank you. Kane,
Yeah,
what's good with it?
I just wanted to just wrap it up. I'm about to get up out of here, but I wanted to say I appreciate it. For letting me come on and express how I felt regarding the situation. And hey,
Yeah.
he gonna do what he want to do, but I tried to address it properly and kill it because it is unnecessary. In my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
which most people would agree is kind of tawdry or childish or whatever you want to call it. But hey, if that's how he
Well, he
feels,
said he'll let. He said he's gonna let it go.
oh, okay, I missed that part. I
Yeah.
had to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. He said he was gonna let it go. Yeah, he did. He said that.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
missed the last 35 minutes. So, well, hey, if that's the case, hey, salute. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, mention you. You don't mention me. It is what it is.
Right.
We passed that. So I appreciate you for letting me come on, and I'll leave it at that.
Not a problem. Yeah. He said he was gonna you know let that go. So, and it makes
Okay.
sense. And a lot of people have to and I understand everybody's frustration or whatever. But like I said, I've seen him go through so much bullshit, and over a channel, over people following evilness and what have you. And it is something strange when you're trying to tell somebody to do the right thing, let it, go if they let it go or whatever. It's not somebody telling you to just let it go and have somebody keep fucking with you. No, it's somebody telling you
Right.
let it go if they let it go. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's
Right.
something
And
different.
I got you.
And then you
Right.
have people that get mad at you for trying to tell somebody, the right thing to do. Because I know a lot of us think that we are MacGyver and we could do a whole bunch of things at one time and all of that, but it's kind of hard to try to, bring awareness, be a leader, do this for this man,
Right.
whatever, and have
It's a
10
lot.
crazy beefs.
Right. On top of what you're trying to do. And then
Right.
it gets clouded when you're trying to do that. And then, like your personal life plus, trying to fight and raise awareness for the real
Yeah.
cause too. So it's like it's just a lot to handle, and um, you know, much respect, shout out, my apologies, that's just how I get, when
Yeah.
people attack, whatever, whatever, but we're past that, and hey, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm gonna
Right.
keep his name out my mouth, vice versa, whatever. And like I said, I don't know a lot of I don't know a lot of these people, so I'm not gonna, it's just internet stuff,
Right.
so um yeah, I appreciate you for having me on though. Real shit.
Oh, no problem, Don. You know I fuck with you that way. No problem.
Yeah,
Not
no
a
doubt.
problem.
So y'all be easy. I'm about to get up out of here. Chat, salute. Angie, salute.
Oh, thank you.
Salute. Even Debo, salute. And his little, his people that hate me or whatever. Hey, it is what it is. I'm past that. So
Right.
y'all have a good one.
All right. Thank you, Don.
All right.
All right. And and another thing, I'm gonna say this before I move on to the next thing. Another thing I know around these parts, whatever that I've experienced in this, and this is just how it is. That's why I try not to throw the love word and all those other things around or what have you, because around here it don't mean a thing to some people, right? You know what I'm saying? Doing the right thing, giving the right information, trying to be factual, actual, whatever it is, not lying, this, that, and the third. That don't mean shit to a bunch of these people. Because if I say I like you, I love you, I care for you, that's what it is. But I've said those things, I've done those things, or whatever, and people have come to try to knock my head off, trying to take you out, and that's a real fucked up thing to do, especially when somebody's not doing it to you. They find an opportunity to jump in, make shit something that it's not, lie, turn it over, whatever, and try to take you out. So I understand if somebody, and I'm speaking of Debo and other people that have experienced this, when someone tells you something, try to give you advice to do this, to let it go if they let it go and whatever, and they don't do it, and you don't want to hear it. I understand their point of view, because that shit means nothing to these people. All it is, all they think about is your channel, or you in their mind being better off than they are, or some shit like that. Not you did nothing to them, whatever. You ain't fuck with their reputation, their lifestyle, their livelihood, this, that, and the third. All they know with their ignorant ass is that channel and you. They don't think about shit change, people outgrow one another. People, you shouldn't have been fucking. They shouldn't have been fucking with you. You shouldn't have been fucking with them. As far as hanging and this, that, and the third. They don't give a fuck about that. They have some type of weird hate and jealous or whatever, and I just don't get it. All I'm saying is the best you could do is deal with it accordingly, right? Don't do too much, don't do too less, or whatever. If a motherfucker ain't doing all kind of shit to you, this, that, and the third, whatever, they ain't trying to take your ass out. I don't think you should be trying to take them out. They're not putting your shit all out here. I don't think you should be doing that. Dragging in innocent people. That's just what I think. So, mom, like, look, you are on it tonight. Shout out to Club Blue, aka Little Rascals, right? And I do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all are like the best. You know, even in other channels and this, that, and the third, whatever. You know, y'all some individuals that stick out. You know what I'm saying? And have a level head and try to do the right thing or whatever. And I appreciate it. What have you? You know, I mean, I've been trying to be taken out by motherfuckers that I've actually helped. How does that work? you know, and like somebody when I was saying, the work that prima donna does and things of that nature. Somebody like, oh, well, how you figure she blocked you, this, that, and the third? Okay, that's fine. I've never done anything to her, whatever. And if she blocked me just because I hang with Larry, whatever, that's a dumb reason to block somebody or to not fuck with him or whatever. That is not my dumbness to deal with. That's hers. Point blank. I don't give a damn about that. I'm a decent and fair person. I don't have to like you to say what's good about you. I don't have to like you to do right by you. Just to do right. I can always opt not to fuck with you. Yeah. But I'm not going to spread lies and try to take nobody out, whatever, over no bullshit. Over just because I don't like you. And then when you ask the reason why I don't like you, because you hang with Larry. Because you have Old Cove in your chat. Huh? And I done had more issues with the people, some people on Old Cove. Did you ever consider that? Like, what the fuck? You need to increase your thinking capabilities and think logic and make some sense. Ugh. Oh Lord. Let me move on to and y'all listen here. I need them likes up, please. I don't be begging for no likes and shit, but there's a reason. And y'all gonna stick around for this thing. Now, what I'm going to play, and I only heard just a little bit of it, I'm going to play the interview that was on BNC. So shout out for that. I don't own the goddamn rights to any of this stuff. I got to put that up, as well as I'm going to play also from the same network about black girls, missing black girls and what have you, right? I didn't say anything about this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, right? So there's a brewing that's going on between Sky Life and Ty. Well, it's supposed to be between just Sky Life and Ty, but you know how that goes. So um and she was saying how people were being disrespectful to R. Kelly in Levi's chat. Okay. And I understand that. But you also got to remember, because you can't be a hypocrite, and you can't be one side. You also got to understand that his accusers have been, called names and this, that, and the third, whatever. I mean, had videos made about him, called everything but the child God, this, that, and the third, and all of that, right? So you can't want to consider just R. Kelly's feelings when you don't want to, consider the accuser's feelings, especially when they haven't been, and this is both sides, whether it be, you know, I'm just gonna say both sides. I'm gonna leave I'm gonna talk about the court of law just a little bit, but I'm gonna leave the results out of it, right? I'm just gonna act like that the case hasn't happened. You can't feel that way just for R. Kelly, and you not feel that way for the accusers, right? Or the victim witnesses. But I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna call them the accusers, especially when you haven't been able to confirm that either of them were lying. I'm not talking about the results, I'm not talking about the trial, or none of that. If you're able to establish and confirm that R. Kelly lied about this, that, and the third, which is hard because he hadn't said anything, and he spoke through his defense team, but we leaving the court out of it, and you haven't confirmed that the accusers lied, how they, are lying group of assholes, or how the singer is a lying, you know, victimizer nigga. Okay? That's what I'm just saying. You can't be a hypocrite and you can't be one sided. Although it's hard. But we're dealing with the facts here. So you just can't do that. And people have some strong feelings on both sides. But you just can't be a hypocrite like that. There is, I mean, those, and here's the thing, right? You can be, you can be a person that have told lies, right? You can even be considered a liar. That's a person that has a diagnosed problem with lying, right? With the pathological, all of that. You know what I mean, right? But that doesn't mean that when they, and that's how I'm going to touch a little bit on the court, that doesn't mean that when they come into court, that they're lying about that particular situation. They're lying about that particular event. They don't mean that. And in the court of law, that's what they consider. So that would answer a lot of questions of why the defense didn't use this here, and then use that, and then use this, and didn't use that. One, because it's not relevant. Because they have to have something that when they spoke on a particular issue, they, I'm sorry, spoke on a particular event, the actual situation, like not the case in general. No, no, no. If they said, I'm giving an example, right? How so you can understand why the information you guys sent or whatever wasn't used, right? Because I said it has to be relevant, reliable, and relatable, right? And it has to be important. It has to be material. So what I'm saying is this: if I'm talking about the event, just say if I don't know nobody's story just right off the top of my head, but just say this. If I said that I drove over to R. Kelly's house, at that time I was 16 years old, and he forced me to have sex with him because minors can't give consent. So it's a force, some type of sexual abuse or whatever. If you have me on tape saying R. Kelly picked me up from his house, I got in the car. I know that I was going to have sex with him because that's what we discussed on the phone. When we got to his home, I initiated the sexual activity. That would be relevant, relatable, and reliable because that's coming out one my mouth Okay, we're speaking on the same exact event as I have given my statement, right, to the prosecutors. Talking about the same event, the same day. So it covers those three R's. Somebody's sister saying that my sister saying that I'm a liar, or some kind of crazy shit like any kind of anything like that that doesn't relate, doesn't have anything to do with that particular event, most likely will not be used. And impeaching a witness, that speaks to that as well. And we all know, and I don't know if I went into it deep enough or whatever about hearsay, but I gave you the main parts. You know, hearsay is not allowed to prove the truth of the matter, not unless you got some type of exceptions, right? So it goes by the rule first, then it's either ruled in or ruled out by the exception. Okay, so that should answer that. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know if it will, but I've explained it a couple different ways. Hopefully, that will answer why they didn't do this, the defense attorneys didn't do this, or they didn't put this in, or what have you. One, you don't know if they tried to get something in or what have you. You don't know that. And the judge say no because it's inadmissible. The judge says it's inadmissible, she's not gonna let it in. So that's just what I want to say on that. So now I am going to play. Hey Ty, what's going on? I'm going to play. Wait a minute. I don't know that. Hold on. Let me look at this something. Hold on. I need to. While I play this, I'm gonna get my nostrils together. Y'all got me having a goddamn nervous breakdown. Having a nervous breakdown. I don't know what it is. I got to go and call my goddamn doctor. I think I'm getting the change of life. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I can't see that damn I can't see that emoji you got up there. I can't see that. But let me play this, get this thing on live. So I don't know, what Miss Bonjing really spoke about, but I'm going to play it because I don't go dipping now because I told y'all ass. Y'all want me to drop that goddamn link early? That's what I did. Y'all want to listen to these rest of these goddamn my topics. Hell, let me get it up. I'm interested in seeing maybe we can get an idea, on what she's gonna talk about. Well, how she's gonna come. Why my shit at? Hold on, y'all. Let me get this off. Okay, that's not it. Why y'all can't see shit? Hold on, y'all. Oh, there we go. Oh, before I do all that shit, I gotta take it down. Hold on for a minute. I got to put up the disclosures. YouTube, I don't have own the rights to none of this. All right, I'm back. So let me play this, so I won't have y'all, hold y'all all morning. But yeah, let me play this.
New York-based attorney Jennifer Bonjean has made a name for herself by taking on high-profile yet unpopular clients. She famously represented Bill Cosby on his appeal before the Pennsylvania Supreme Court concerning his 2018 sexual assault conviction, which ultimately got overturned, and Cosby walked out of prison a free man. Now she's taking on a new client, R. Kelly, who was convicted in September of sex trafficking and racketeering charges and currently faces life in prison for those crimes. Joining me now is Kelly's new legal counsel, Jennifer Bonjean herself. Counselor, happy to have you on the show. Welcome.
Thank you for having me, Angie.
Okay, Jennifer, so I'm going to start this conversation by asking you the most obvious question, the one I'm sure you get all the time. Why would you defend R. Kelly?
I approach every case the same way. And I look and I say, has there been a miscarriage of justice? And in my mind, a miscarriage of justice occurs when the government oversteps, when they overreach, when they violate someone's constitutional right to a fair trial. And then I ask myself, is there anything I can do about it? Can I possibly get this individual some type of remedy, some type of relief? And when I looked at our case, I found that both of those things were true. And so I had no reservations about taking R. Kelly's case. What I see was a travesty of justice and how the process worked. And when the process doesn't work, the outcomes are not fair, they're not righteous. And as a result, I took R. Kelly's case. And I passed on cases, but this is a case that I felt satisfied both of those requirements.
And that's because you think that the government abused the RICO statute in order to get around issues of statute of limitations, right? And so for people who may think I'm talking legalese here, there were accusations for decades against R. Kelly. Those accusations, cases, whatever it may be, were old, and so they couldn't be tried in a court of law. But to get around that, prosecutors used this statute, the RICO, which most people would associate with like big drug lords, to get around that in order to get R. Kelly on these charges. That's what you're talking about when you're talking about miscarriage of justice, correct?
It's more than that. First of all, the government could have charged R. Kelly along many years ago, many times over, whatever crimes maybe he committed. Now, they didn't do that, and we know there was a case back in I think in the mid-aughts out of Cook County, and he was found not guilty of that case. But the government could have brought charges, and then chose not to for whatever reason. And now they have brought charges against him under RICO, which, yes, was designed to get at criminal enterprises, mafia, large drug operations run by gangs, and they're doing that, yes, to plead around statute of limitations. But even more problematic in my mind is they use this statute in order to overwhelm the jury with other crimes evidence or other bad act evidence. It doesn't even have to be another crime. So really what they're doing is putting someone's life on trial. And that ends up being not really a fair fight. It's one thing to defend against a specific charge, that is fair. But when you bring in these crimes, these alleged crimes under the RICO Act, you're really putting someone in a position where they have to defend 30 years of their entire life. And that, I think, is not a fair fight, because it doesn't give you don't have fair notice of what they're coming at you with. There's allegations that date back 30 years, and there are sometimes it's very difficult for particularly high-profile people. 30 years. Do I even know this person? Where was I? How can I defend against that? So it's not a fair fight. And then they brought claims under the Mann Act. And the Mann Act has been historically problematic. It was no less problematic in this case as well. I believe that the government misused those statutes in order to gain convictions against R. Kelly that were not fair. And there's much that the jury didn't hear that they should have heard.
Jennifer, I'm a lawyer, so I understand what you're saying, and I'm able to think about this in a logical, obviously legal way. Setting aside my emotion, but for the lay person, the person that's watching right now, and who's watched our coverage of R. Kelly's trial, who believe that he's finally being held accountable for abusing Black women and girls, they don't care about a fair fight, right? They be creative. They're probably thinking, hey, however way the government could do it, they finally did, and it's done. I don't care. Explain why it matters to everyone ultimately that we essentially there's a checks and balances when it comes to prosecution.
Yeah, that's right. And I can appreciate that there's emotions that run high, and people don't necessarily value how the government goes about getting what they consider to be justice. But when the government runs amok, right now it's R. Kelly, tomorrow it's somebody else. And maybe it's someone you care about tomorrow. Maybe it's a loved one of yours. To keep the government honest and to keep them in check, the system has to work for all of us. The R. Kellys of the world, the Bill Cosbys of the world, and then people that we don't even know. And so my job is to make sure the government does it the fair way. And if they didn't do it fair, it just doesn't count. It's like if you cheat during a football game and you wanted to declare victory, you can't because you cheated. And it is my job to hold the government responsible and to hold their feet to the fire. And I believe that was not done and hasn't been done. We're hoping to do.
So, I've had this conversation with colleagues for years, and in fact, we had a conversation about it on the show a few weeks back about the blowback that attorneys were facing from the public over who they choose to represent. I get tweets from viewers asking why I keep inviting certain lawyers who represented less than desirable clients, and of course that question that we all get, defense lawyers get, how can you defend a guilty person? I'm curious, how would you respond? What would be your response to that question?
Well, first of all, let me start by saying that that is a general question I get all the time. I don't know whether it's specific to R. Kelly or not, and I'm not here to. I don't trust the verdict that came back in R. Kelly's case. So I'm not going to say he's guilty until I believe that there was a fair process. I don't rely on verdicts where the process was not fair. So let me make that clear. I do not believe that the verdict is a reliable indicator of whether R. Kelly is in fact factually guilty. But to your general question of how do you represent unpopular people, how do you represent people that the media has already convicted? How do I represent them? I'm a defense attorney, and that's what I do. And I believe to my core that the government needs to be held accountable. And when they don't go about this process in a fair and just way, that is a miscarriage of justice, and it affects all of us. And I guess I just really believe in that principle. It just doesn't matter to me whether it's R. Kelly or Bill Cosby or any number of wrongfully convicted people that I have represented over the years. It just does not matter. It's all the same to me, because if the system doesn't work for one, it doesn't work for any of us. And I guess I'm just really focused on that principle, and it doesn't, my view is if you're a defense attorney and you can't get with that idea, then maybe find a different career. It's really one of the fundamental tenets of what we do.
Jennifer, I wish we had more time. I could talk about this all day, and I'm hoping that you do come back. But I've got time for just one question. As women attorneys, we're assumed to have more empathy for accusers. And so there's a lot more pressure on us, on who we choose to represent than, say, male attorneys. Is that fair?
Well, I think it's a little ridiculous. I mean, women are capable of anything, right? We're capable of being president. We're capable of being vice president. We're also capable of that. We're capable of lying. We're capable of the gamut of things. Why? Because we're human beings. And to think that we are either this, this virtuous, perfect person versus evil, we're capable of all of it. So to say that we somehow have a greater ability to be, empathic, I think once we go down that road, that leads to a bad place. Women and men are capable of all types of emotions, motivations, and they can be incentivized by anything. And that's just how I view it. So no, I guess I don't think it's fair.
There you go, Jennifer Von. Pleasure speaking with you. Thank you so very much for your time tonight.
Tonight, the Biden administration sweeping new vaccine.
Hold on, y'all. I'm coming back around the front. So, whoa, okay. All right. Keep your thoughts right there, because I'm going to play both of them back to back in efforts of time. I want to play this other one, right? I think it's so very important. Just real quick. Make sure y'all stick around, because I definitely want to hear y'all comments and read some of the comments and stuff like that about these two things. Give me a minute.
Since the launch of this show, we've dedicated ourselves to shining a spotlight on cases involving missing Black women and girls every week. Cases that largely go ignored in the media, and as a result, don't get the resources or the sense of urgency they need from law enforcement. But more importantly, we do what we do because they're our women and girls. So it's our responsibility. So when we reached out to the Black and Missing Foundation about wanting to help, they were more than willing to partner with us to bring you, the viewers, stories and cases of families still in need of help to find their loved ones and bring them back home. Tonight, we're so incredibly proud that the two amazing women responsible for helping those families in need through their foundation's work are not only getting the recognition they deserve, but their work on various missing cases will be getting even more attention. Sisters-in-law Derica and Natalie Wilson are the focus of a new HBO documentary series called Black and Missing. In it, award-winning journalist and activist Soledad O'Brien follows Derica and Natalie as they bring much-needed attention to overlooked cases and the struggles many Black families encounter when trying to get support from law enforcement. The docuseries debuts on HBO Tuesday, November 23rd. We're honored again to have all three of these inspiring women with us tonight. Soledad O'Brien is joining us from New York, Derica and Natalie Wilson from Maryland. Soledad, first, welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Derica and Natalie, always great seeing you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Great seeing you again.
So we know the disparities concerning the attention given to cases of missing Black people became a big story in mainstream media earlier this year. But all three of you have been at this for years. Soledad, tell us when and why you decided to take a look at this issue and how you linked up with Derica and Natalie.
Yeah, I think I first discovered them when they were winning all kinds of awards for their groundbreaking grassroots work. So I knew about them before we had the opportunity to go to them and say, hey, we are interested in doing a documentary on the work that you're doing. But as a reporter who's been at it for 30 some odd years, listen, I covered all of those cases that were very, very high profile. I have been one of the 90 reporters with a mic in hand saying, we're standing 1.5 miles away from this, the house where this young woman, usually a white woman, has gone missing and been on that story many times. And so, you had to ask, like, well, where is this coverage for other people? I mean, on the same day that some of these famous cases would happen, there were lots of other people who go missing as well. What made it so interesting to media for one type of person and completely uninteresting for the media as a whole for other people? And so, reporting that I did, I noticed, those who were missing. And then also I started doing documentaries, Black America, specifically Latino America, where we would sort of tell the undercover stories about people of color. And I think that brought me to really about, I think, 3 years ago that we came to Derica and Natalie and said, we would like to do a documentary on you guys. We think the work you're doing is amazing, and while you're being honored a lot, I think the story is still going untold. And it was a little crying and begging and grumbling, because I'm sure and you were documentary, someone following around with camera a lot. But they agreed, and we've been able to pull together a really fantastic documentary that's going to air on HBO on the 23rd.
Well, Soledad, I know you can't get into too many details, but tell us about the kinds of stories and the firsthand accounts viewers will see when the docuseries premieres.
Well, in a lot of ways, I mean, the work that you can see, right, you guys keep flashing the graphic of Black and Missing. I mean, if you go to the website, you see exactly what they're doing. And the way it's breathtaking, right? When you look at that graphic, like that breaks my heart. Because I look at those pictures and I say, wow, we have not seen mainstream coverage of all of those people. Why not? And so I think that there are stories that are on their front page of the website. Certainly, Sharice Maria Reagan's one from North Baltimore. She's missing, last seen with her boyfriend. Sherry Stout, 52-year-old woman who's missing. Kennedy High is a great story, and a story that ended very successfully. A 16-year-old young lady who went missing, and because Natalie and Derek were able to get in early. I think it's a really good example of what happens when you do have lots of media attention and lots of attention from law enforcement. You can actually make a huge difference. It's a really good example of why it matters and why the work they're doing matters so much.
Derek and Natalie, we've been working with you to cover some of these cases since our shows launched earlier this year. I want to focus our segments on missing Black women and girls specifically, because I know that I get questions about, hey, why don't you cover missing Black men and boys? I prosecuted in the juvenile arena in Dallas, Texas. Before I went into the adult section, and I noticed how Black women and girls are so highly disregarded in the criminal legal system. They're not believed. They're not seen as children, especially with regards to juvenile girls. So I wanted to make it a point that if I ever had the platform, that I would want to merge the two, not only just the problem of missing Black women and girls, but also how the criminal legal system aids in that issue. And so that's the reason why I wanted to really just focus on Black women and girls. Not to say that Black men and boys aren't issues that are worthy of the attention, but specifically Black women and girls. I want you, Derica, to just bring our viewers up to speed, for those who may not know, on what the Black and Missing Foundation does and why we need more organizations like yours.
Well, we're bringing attention to our cases that are often ignored. You know, we named the Natalie Holloway, Lacey Peterson, John Dooley, Casey Anthony, Gabby Petito. Our organization is focusing on all of those Gabby Petitos and the minority community. Law enforcement oftentimes ignore our cases, labeling our children as runaways. They're not receiving the Amber Alert. When our women and girls go missing, they're associated with disappearance with some sort of criminal activity. And the media simply ignoring, mainstream media ignoring our cases because oftentimes the decision makers don't look like us. So I know Natalie will expand a little bit more on how it is so vital for our partnership with media, and Black mainstream media has been really good at helping us elevate our cases so we can bring reunion and closure to these families because they desperately need it.
Natalie, we talked to you quite a bit about the different struggles Black families have to deal with, aside from trying to find their loved ones and bring them back home. But when they're searching for loved ones, there are issues that come up, such as mental health issues. Remind people how the Black and Missing Foundation helps in this regard.
So at the Black and Missing Foundation, we really coach families and hold their hands through this process. As you can imagine, we meet them at the most difficult times in their lives. And they're desperate, they don't know what to do, and we are really their last resort. So we upload their information into our clearinghouse, we share their profiles on our social media platforms because we can't wait for the normal news cycle. We can't wait to pitch their stories to the press. And we just help them through our partners like the Black News Network to get their information out to the community. And media is so important for a number of reasons, and we need the media to care for a number of reasons. One, it alerts the public that someone is missing and it can greater the chance of a recovery. But as Soledad said, it puts pressure on law enforcement to add resources to the case, and that is so vital in helping with the recovery.
All right, Soledad, Natalie, and Derek, I've got to run to a break, but stay with me because after the break, we'll talk more about what it was like to put this docuseries together and what we can all do to keep the names and faces of our missing in the forefront. We'll be right back. Tonight, we're talking about
Okay. Just wanted to play. I'm glad they did have a halftime in there. So I could just play up to that moment. Now, um, Sunshine 1967 asks, why, while you are playing this, ask yourself, why do they delete the positive about RSK and keep the negative? Okay. All right. Okay. So let me address you, Sunshine 1967. And this will go for you and anybody that's on Team Arquette. And I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. That story had nothing to do with R. Kelly. I didn't have R. Kelly in mind when I played it. It spoke about missing black girls, black women. What does that have to do with R. Kelly? I don't think nobody said anybody involved with R. Kelly was missing. That has nothing to do with R. Kelly. This is not an R. Kelly channel. Everything that I put up or talk about, whatever, would not have anything to do with R. Kelly. There's other issues that plague our community, that plague the world, than what's going on with R. Kelly, whether it's good or bad. And here's where I will prove that you are a marginal thinker, or you don't think at all. How the hell I know what they eliminated from by R. Kelly, the positive whatever? Do you know if there was anything that was in there about R. Kelly that was positive? I don't know even fucking what you're talking about. And what are you talking about? The first clip I played? Was you there? See, here's the problem with a lot of you motherfuckers on that R. Kelly side, the team R. Kelly. You think you wake up and think and craft your day around R. Kelly. What you can, you know, all this bullshit. What you can do and all this shit here. That ain't what I do. I didn't run that clip with R. Kelly in mind because he didn't have shit to do with it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ask me some stupid shit like as if I would know the answer to it. Damn. Y'all motherfucking goddamn narrow thinking and all that bullshit is the reason why you couldn't even assist the goddamn man. You ask yourself why on this channel we've done more exercises, ask more questions, answer more questions to assist our Kelly. As if we could assist him. Why most of this shit have come from this channel? Shit that actually matters. Shit that actually works, helps, that could have or whatever. Then some of these motherfuckers that's supposed to be pro R. Kelly, the leader R. Kelly, the most person behind R. Kelly, all you motherfuckers there would sit on the ball of your motherfucking ass and try to find inconsistencies on bullshit about girls and where the people parents working and what they did and what they didn't do and what they did in their past life and all that bullshit. None of which made it into the motherfucking courtroom. The shit y'all came up with didn't get a motherfucking footnote in a goddamn newspaper. And that's all you motherfuckers combined. But yet the shit that we've done not even being assistants or anything like that, because we can't give legal advice to the staff. What that's not what we was doing. Whatever was proven factual on both sides of whatever, proven about what was said in court and what came to that motherfucking place. So don't come here with that bullshit about no motherfucking why they cut whatever out by goddamn R. Kelly. If your ass is still in here, type and you answer, how the fuck was we supposed to know? Well, I don't know about. Wait a minute. Now listen, Sunshine. If I'm getting you, and I don't know if you weren't talking to me. Well, you said running the clip, so I guess you was talking to me. Let me know, because I've been on got you, and you weren't supposed to be got. I don't like to do that. Thank you, Karen. Karen. I tell you, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. But what I'm saying is, instead of finding out what exactly you need to, what you could have done to help, what exactly you need to be looking for, you out there just finding out, just talking about somebody lied about somebody's titties and people showing their ass on the Instagram, all that bullshit. None of which made a difference. It ain't influenced not one juror's mind. And they seen the shit. They seen it. They seen it. All that shit that was being said or whatever. I think. Should ask that. Ask why you motherfuckers, all these are pro R. Kelly channels and pro R. Kelly people, whatever, didn't get the motherfucking together and get a motherfucking decent goddamn defense fund. Didn't get something good that somebody could have used in court. Listen, honey, I'm not coming for you. I'm telling you about your ass. You don't want to put that shit on there. You said, why are you running the clip? That's what you said. I'm the only one here operating the buttons back here. It's me. I come and go to any goddamn way I want to go. You the one said it. Well, tell me what you have to say. Tell me. Shit. Don't let a few emotions get into me because I'm upset about two people that I goddamn genuine like and fuck with going at it when they could be doing something so much better in the name of R. Kelly, for R. Kelly, for the motherfucker they support. Why just put it up what you said? Didn't you say that? Let me go back. I know I ain't crazy. I left it up there long enough. Shit. Is that not what you said? Cause I'm the only one up here running the clip, so hold on. You said while you are playing this, that means me, because I'm the one that's playing it. Ask yourself, why did they delete the positive about RSK and not keep the negative? That's what you said, right? That's not what I said. Read, you know how. Stream me. I'm just coming on. Get it together. Okay. All that's towards me, right? Okay, well, let me cuss you out for another reason. Let me get to that part. All right. Not sure why you are saying I don't know how to read and get it together, whatever. I got it together. That's why I can sit up here and 4 in the morning and come talk to your motherfucking ass. That's what you said. That is what you said. I'm the only one around here pushing the buttons. See what kind of shit I'm talking about? Come I don't comfort you and all that. Oh, crazy goddamn shit. I don't abide by them kind of goddamn rules and regulations. Shit, what are you talking about? You the one said it. I'm just saying that's a problem. That's one problem y'all have with the team R. Kelly people, in which I believe that most of y'all are very genuine, and most of y'all thought that anything you do would help. StreamYard me. I don't know what. You mean drop the link? StreamYard you. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you have to be um pretty precise around here, because shit. I mean, if there's a language barrier or whatever, let me know or whatever, because yeah, I gone off. But what I'm saying is, instead of focusing so much on this shit that didn't matter. Can they still hear me? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm dropping that funky ass link. Did it go through? Yeah, it went through. But what I'm saying is this: the people that you guys and I hate using this word follows, but followed is what you did, what have you, didn't lead you nowhere. No help, no assistance, nothing but a bunch of just angry people in the chat with fucked up thoughts and fucked up mindsets. And and this is how crazy y'all are. I mean, not everybody, but some of you. Y'all would take the words and the advice of either crazy people or known liars or people that just don't get it right. I don't know how that works. I've never seen that happen until YouTube. I seen mothers take the lies from their lying ass son as to be fact, and fight behind that cause or whatever. But until YouTube, I've never even seen that. And I've realized not that long ago that I don't even deal. The reason why I had never seen it and seen people act like this because I don't deal with these people, type of people in real life. And I don't care. I'm trying to tell you, it has nothing to do with no money, this, that, and the third, and none of that. It has something to do with. Hold on, Sunshine is up here. Yes, ma'am, Miss Sunshine.
Hello.
Hey, can you cut that down a little bit in the back? Because
I don't have anything going on in the back. I cut it off. That's why I couldn't hear what you were saying throughout the time because I don't have my thing running.
Okay. Well, so what wasn't that comment for me? Because I was running. I'm the one that was running the clips. Wasn't that comment for me?
What comment did you read?
The one that says, while you're running this, ask yourself, why did they delete all the positive stuff about R. Kelly?
Okay, I thought that I have made 3 or 4 comments before then. Okay, so you were saying what about R. Kelly in the comment? Yes, I want to know why that they always put out the negative before the positive. But however, I don't want to go through that right now. What I do want to go through is the comments that was made before. Now I just see Miss April said, "Sunshine, bye." Miss April Showers, I've been going with you ever since 2019, and I don't think you know who I am because I'm always in the bushes, but I watch everything. I didn't like that comment from you. But however, she made a comment earlier. I commented towards her, but she didn't get it. She did not get it because I don't see it up there at no point at all. Y'all had a conversation, which I was not there, and I didn't hear it at all. I just came in at the tail end. Apparently, y'all was talking about Debowski or Dom K and Debowski. Am I correct?
Yeah, it was a situation with them, and we were discussing what had happened. Yes, ma'am.
What happened before? And did they get it settled?
I hope so. Both said that they want, say all kind of bad stuff about each other on the internet. Correct.
Okay. Okay. Because at this time I am with Debowski with this situation.
Mhm.
I am with them with this situation. I know how it feels to be a person that is always have to look over your shoulder. When you
Okay.
do things for people, you try to help people, and they turn their back on you. They turn their back on you and they try to do things behind your back. I am for him. I'm an older woman, very old, older than probably a whole lot of them. But I've been through that. I've been through it. I know exactly how he feels. And then every time he tried to do something, somebody tried to do something against him and turn everybody against him. I don't like that. I do not like it, especially when I feel like the ones that is against him is supposed to be for R. Kelly. I don't like it.
Mhm. All right, I understand.
I've seen, I know a lot that has been going on here, and I can say it's fucked up. Excuse me. I don't know if I can say that on your channel or not.
Oh yeah, I said enough. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's fucked up. and I've seen what they're trying to do to him. It's heartbreaking to me because he don't know how to handle it. He did the same exact thing that I've done to the people that I try to help. And they turned their backs on me because they didn't want me to be in that limelight. They do it all the time to me. I see it all day, every day. And when I see people trying to go against him and put it on their channels, which I love their channels, but when you turn it against somebody that's strong like that, it's messed up to me. And I see where it's going from one channel to another to make people think this man is crazy when he's not. He has a big ass heart. He may have some very harsh words. You made it come out of him because of the things that you done to him. And that's me. That's me all damn day long. You made it come out of him. If you would leave him alone and let him do what he need to do to help this man or put the word out about this man, and then this shit wouldn't happen with him. If people were not jealous of him, then the things that I see that's going on with him, it wouldn't happen. They keep saying, oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say now, I mean, now, I do know a lot has happened to Debowski, but he's not been, 100% innocent in some of this stuff too. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say he was innocent.
Yeah, I didn't say you said he was. I'm just saying, just to make that point. None of us has been 100% completely innocent in the going back and forth or who started it and all of that. None of us. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
You saying that he's not innocent, but I'm telling you, as a person, when they doing things and try to do things, and people go against what he's doing or try to do, when you have one person doing it, you have another person doing it, he's going to try to defend himself.
No, I said that he hasn't been 100% innocent in all of this. I'm saying he's done some stuff, and a lot of people have done stuff to him. I didn't say that he was guilty all the time.
I never put up the word guilty. I never brought up the word guilty.
But yeah, but that's the opposite of innocent. That's the opposite of innocent. All I'm saying is this. Let me put it in a way where both of us can get it or what have you. What I'm saying is this. He hasn't been like, just totally innocent and haven't done anything to anybody. He can't even say that. What I'm saying, and then there's a lot of people that have done shit to him for no reason of taking stuff too far, taking it off the internet, in the street or whatever. If he was a bad person, any type of person that just, just reckless all the time or whatever, I wouldn't feel the way I feel about him. I wouldn't deal with him myself. That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I'm saying too as well. What I'm saying is, like I said before, he has done rallies and everything else. Now, me, I am with everybody that is for R. Kelly. That's it and that's all. I can listen to anybody and everybody and listen to their point of view and my point of view. I might have my point of view and everybody else might have theirs. But I don't understand throughout this situation why the people that is for R. Kelly be against the people that is for R. Kelly. Now, you said that he is not innocent. He is innocent and he is guilty. of the things that he has done. That is Debowski, who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He is innocent and he is guilty. He is guilty for cutting throat through words. God knows he can do it, and it's funny with it because he be joking with it. If people don't understand that, they can't get with it. But however, I do not understand why people are against each other if they are for R. Kelly.
Right.
And especially when it comes to him with his mouth and how he can articulate and say things and inform people of what need to be known and what is need to be said, and especially in the streets. When it was in the streets, they cut him off. They cut him off, and I did not like that at all because I was waiting every damn protest to hear him speak, and I did not get a chance. Why? Because the people that was there before had an ulterior motive, and they accomplished that, but they really didn't accomplish that because number one, I mean, after not say number one, I'm gonna say after when God finished with him, he's gonna be able to speak. And what he was able to do was speak on Choke No Joke channel.
All right. All right. Well,
And that was a bigger platform. And that was a big platform. And
Mm-hmm.
I love all my subscribers, all of them. And I'm not going against the grain, but I do not like that situation or this situation that's going on right now. I feel right now there's something else in this situation that they're trying to do against this man that I do not like. I do not like.
Well, I love the fact that he was able to get up there and get some visibility and be heard and seen on Choke No Joke, because I too feel like, you know what I'm saying, this always happens when someone try to take your ass out, you know, for whatever reason, whether it be jealousy or some bullshit they conjure up or whatever. It's not for the right reason. It's never had a long term effect or a long term success. So I'm glad he was able to he's able to start to overcome and battle back and whatever. And also with him, you see growth and you see maturity from, you know, one from 2019 to this point. And then when he started getting, because sometimes you have to get rid of that bad baggage, or they do things to get rid of themselves. Either way, it's always positive. It's a good thing for him. And even though, you know, losing this person, that person, whatever, may hurt him as far as, not really hurt him, but make him feel some kind of way because he had bonds and stuff like that with, you know, these people. But in the long run, he's gonna be better by it, right? Because those people didn't mean him no good in the first place. I'm not talking about all people. It's just, you know, a couple of them that I could think of.
Yeah, yeah. It's a couple of. Let me ask you a question. Are you the Angie that he talk about on his channel?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not
So
for or
that's
against
good.
R. Kelly. Yeah,
That is good. You for R. Kelly, you're not for R. Kelly.
right. I'm neither for or against him. I just do the legal part.
So you in between. You in between.
Right. I just talk about the legal part. I don't talk bad about R. Kelly. I don't talk bad about his accusers. That's not what's at issue here. I just explained the legal part.
Okay, so are you the person that when he comes on his channel, he say, Angie, listen, Angie Walker.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he tells you, okay, well, I'm showing you this and showing you that.
Yes, we have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I got your channel. I didn't know your channel before. It just happened to pop up. Somebody put it in somebody's comment. And I said, okay, let me go over there to see what was going on. And I did not hear what went on before between him and Dom K.
Right. Right. Yeah.
I did not. I used to love listen to Dom K because I am a subscriber of Infamous Sylvia as well. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. Anybody for R. Kelly, I'm for.
Right.
Anybody that is shiesty on their channel, I don't want to listen to. They could be not for him. I may listen to it, but I don't like no shiesty stuff. I do not like no shiesty stuff at all. And I've seen a lot of shiesty shit. Period. Period. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm trying to tell my mama this is just like a soap opera here because you just don't know who's for who. You don't know what is going on. But however, you know genuine people when you know them. But I can relate to the Boski because I've been through that all my damn life. How he's been done now, it's really effed up. It's really fucked up. It is. It is to me. And I'm not going to stop listening to him. He gives me good information. He makes me laugh. Among cussing everybody else, if you can just get him to say, calm down for a minute. Calm down for a minute. But then I thought about it. Hey, I've been through this myself. I'm going through it myself now. I'm a home alone because of how people do shit. And they do shit like that because they don't want you there. They don't want you there. They don't want you up to that level that Deboski could have been.
Right.
And where he will go to if he will just let them alone because they trying him. They are. They really are. He could be on that level. I go through it all day, every day. I became almost an alcoholic just because of the same things that he's going through. I've been through.
Right.
I couldn't let it go. I couldn't let it go. I can't let it go. You know what I'm saying? And the more they say something that people say, oh no, don't worry about that. My feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt because I've done too much. And when I've done too much, I feel like, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? And I want to explain. And they don't want to hear it. But I want to talk about it because it's still in my heart. It's in my heart.
Oh, she triggered me. Oh, I know.
It's tearful. It's bad. It's sad. It is sad, and I got to be by myself. I got to be by myself. If you look at me, if you come and look at me, I'm 54 years old, but you would think I was 35.
I get you. I understand.
You would look at my heart and the things that I've done for the people around me and my family. They don't look at that of the things that I've done for them. I would go out there. Somebody say, "Oh, somebody's getting ready to fight. I'm getting ready to get my ass up out of here, and I'm out of here. I'm going to help them out. And when I help them out, I'm the
Yep.
blame. I'm the blame. I'm the blame.
Mm.
I'm the blame.
Mm.
I'm the blame for everything. Why?
Mm.
None of my brothers drink. None of them.
Mm.
I am the drinker, so I'm the blame for everything. I smoke cigarettes. I'm the black sheep. I'm the black sheep.
Mm.
I'm
Lord
the
have
fighter. All of them fight. All of them fight. But however, you're not messing with my brothers. No, you're not messing with my family. No, you're not gonna mess with my friend. Or no, I'm the one that's gonna take up. I'm the one that's gonna give the party. I'm the one that's gonna do everything. But I'm the one that's gonna be the blame for everything. Everything
Mm.
that goes wrong.
Ooh. I understand, but one thing about it, I mean, those type of people, they always get it at some point, or it could be in the end. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Exactly.
how it is.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
it makes you not want to be cool or kind or helpful or respectful or even fucked up with people that you don't generally fuck with anyway, no more. You don't want to help nobody and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Um,
But when
I,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy.
But when it's in your nature, you do it
Right,
regardless.
right.
And then you hurt in the end. And then when you hurt in the end, and people talking about your generosity and the things that you've done and to help them, they can't see it. They can't see it,
Mm.
but you the one that's hurt because they can't see it. They
I
can't
would
see
use the
what you've
word.
done for them.
I would use the word hurt. You be like you just looking at the audacity of uh,
No, you saying hurt?
well,
No,
I
that
don't.
is hurtful. It is
Well,
hurtful.
okay, maybe to you. I don't
No, it is
know.
very hurtful.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
very hurtful.
to you. Yeah, yeah.
It to a whole lot of people that do not want to say it. It may be hurtful to him.
Right.
It may be hurtful to him. It is hurtful. It is hurtful. When I say hurt, it hurts somebody's feelings. Like just like the words that he give out
Mm-hmm.
when he's hurtful. I shut down. To him, he gives out some words that I want to say to somebody. I swear to God that I want to say to some of them, but I can't do that. That's
Mm-hmm.
my brother or my mother or my cousin or my friend or whatever. I can't get those words out to them. I can't do that. I can't do it. He has
Right.
the personality to give those words out and hurt your feelings with the quickness. I wish I could have those words to say to some people that I want to say, especially at my job too.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had those words, but I wish maybe he can calm down a little bit. But however, when you hurt, you are hurt. Maybe it may not be hurt. It could be I'm hurt.
Mm.
No, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that because I don't deserve this. If you don't
Yeah.
deserve something, when you put out and give all you got to someone and they go back and do things like that to you, it is
Yeah.
hurtful.
I don't know about her.
And
But
nobody cannot
I
speak
mean, you just
for
don't understand it. You just don't. For me, it's just an understanding. Like, well, damn, that was a shitty thing to do. But what can you expect? Because the person is shitty anyway. They ain't about shit. They
but
ain't gonna never be shit. So you don't
but
trigger.
you don't know that. You don't
Oh,
know that. But
okay.
you don't know that
I see what
until it's
happened.
happened until it
Oh,
happens.
oh, come on down. Come on down. Yes, come on.
Until it happened. You don't know that until it happened. Now tell me, am I lying?
No, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Come on down. Come on, prayer. Oh, she triggering me.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. So when it happens, then you like, oh, what the hell did I do? And then it gets worse and worse and worse. And then you get other people to chime in and keep on with that bullshit and keep on with it and keep on with it to hurt another person that don't deserve to be hurt. So yes, he have all rights to say what the hell he had to say.
I'm gun loaded with bullets. Yes, I got it. Speak, sister.
And then they sit around and they talk about him like he's a dog. And I don't like that. I do not like it. I do not. I do not. Instead of getting together, they wanted to separate.
Oh Lord, I still got that phone.
And they talk about him like that. I don't like that. Yes, he can tell some good. God knows he would shut you down with his words. He can shut you down with his words.
Oh,
but however, he can't do what he can do. But however,
right.
I hope that he settle down and say, I don't know what to say to him because I'm going through that same thing. And my thing is to drink to solve my problems because I'm going through everything that he's going through. And that is
you gotta drink
all of it. And I don't want to go, I don't want him to keep on going through that. I do not. I go through it every day.
Oh, sister, help.
Every day.
Oh, you're gonna have to help me instead of me helping you. Yes.
And I'll go through prayers. I ask people to pray for me. If it wasn't for prayers for me, I'd probably be on drugs now.
No.
Because of the things that I have done for people, and they turn their back on me like that. No, sir. No, sir. I sat back and I sit there while I watched how things have played out on this internet on everybody's channel.
I'm saying we can get. Go ahead. I'm just in a small prayer. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I said I asked for prayer. Prayer. For peace.
I got the cake. I got the
like that.
The
please help me. Help me. What you gonna say? Prayer to help me get off this channel?
Yeah. No. You keep on talking. I'm just in a silent prayer.
Yeah. Unless you go through it. Unless you go through it, have been through it, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God knows. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. I wouldn't. And for everybody to turn their backs on me like that and talk about me and try to get me in trouble at all times. God knows I would not wish that on my worst enemy. And my worst enemy. And I pray to God that she went to jail. And she did. And I'm so sorry. And I cried about that.
Oh.
I cried about that. But I'm trying to tell you, that was a hurtful situation. Y'all be on this internet and y'all talking all the time, but y'all don't understand what that man is going through and why he reacting the way he is. I can understand him. I can understand him totally. I've been through it and I'm still going through it. I am still going through it as a 54-year-old woman. I'm going through it.
That's a sin and a shame. Well, I sure do appreciate your words. I appreciate your words. Yeah, don't trigger me. I appreciate your words. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, Lord. Honey, counting the 10 and all that deep breaths and stuff, it just don't work. Sometimes it don't work. It means something else. God have mercy. It means something else. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I understand, yeah. But, you know, I just wish, like, some of these little mediocre issues that they have going around here, I just wish, Lord, I mean, that they could just dissolve and stop this. And the best way to start to do it is to just stop doing what you're doing against each other, right? And it doesn't mean that you got to be friends, you got to, do this, and that don't mean none of that. Okay, you don't have to be friends with them.
Well, first of all, they wasn't up here to be friends anyway. They came up here to be supported for RSK. Now, I don't know what your channel is about, but however, when I look at Dom K and I look at Deboski, they was both there for RSK.
Right.
So that's what they need to look at. But however, you have instigators. When you have instigators, they will never go on the same path when you have instigators trying to turn everybody against each other.
Right.
And that is not good. It's not good at all. And I see that. I watch every channel, and besides yours, because I just went through one channel and saw that they said, go to Angie's channel.
Oh,
so I know.
But thanks to everybody that say go to Angie's channel. That's so sweet of y'all. That's so sweet of y'all. Thank you so much for the word of mouth promotion. Thank you, because I just really got serious about it. So yeah, thank you.
So I don't know if whatever went on earlier, I don't know what went on because I wasn't there. I just didn't on the channel. But thank the Deboski channel because I was on the Deboski channel.
Yeah,
and somebody come up and said, go to your channel. And so that's how I knew about your channel.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No, you better thank Deboski.
Oh yeah, I always thank Deboski. He's one person that always, shared my link and things of that nature. Has always when something was going on or whatever, he messaged me and said, hey, they over there going in on you on some, this person's channel, whatever. All of that. You know what I'm saying? So hey, and he
I know that y'all don't agree about anything, but however, he tells it that you don't agree, y'all don't agree at all, but however, he still supports your channel.
Right.
Wait a minute, and as I was looking up here when I did say something, April Shower said bye.
Oh.
She said bye, sunshine.
Oh no.
She misunderstood what I was saying. She didn't know what I was talking about. She did not understand what I'm talking about. She could have said bye, Felicia, my real name. Anyway.
Oh no.
April. I've been there. April Showers. I've been listening to you since 2019. So I'm not against you. And I wasn't against her. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're going to say something, please don't be biased about whatever you put on your channel. Instead of you putting something negative about R. Kelly, please put something positive.
Right.
Now I'm
I
talking
mean,
about
we,
you,
we
Angie.
do. Yeah. I
Huh?
mean, and
I mean,
here's the thing: what a lot of R. Kelly supporters have to realize, right? At this point, the stuff that he's going through, there's I'm bringing up Miss April. Hold on for a minute. Let me get this out. At this point, the stuff that he's going through, you got to expect that majority of the media coverage is going to be negative. When they release court documents from the prosecutors with regards to the case, because he is the defendant, everything they put in there is going to be negative. They're not going to write an indictment and singing the praises of R. Kelly. So here
right.
we cover what is actually going on, and it is going to be mainly negative about R. Kelly.
So why cover it? Why cover it? Okay, wait,
Because
well,
we're
hold on.
covering the
You
case.
say
We're
you was
covering the
biased,
case.
right?
Hold on. It's not about being biased. It's about covering whatever is going on with the case.
Right.
So we're going to cover whatever is going on with the case, whatever they put out.
Let me
What I'm
ask you a
saying
question.
is, hold on. What I'm saying is, wait a minute. We go out of our way to find stuff that would be helpful towards R. Kelly.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. If Hugh Hefner was alive today, would you cover that? Would you put on your channel right now, because he's dead now, about Kendra that was married to one of the NFL football players? Before she was married to him, she was 18 years old, and she was with Hugh Hefner.
Mm-hmm.
And all of the other 18-year-olds that was waiting to get into his camp. Now, that was what you call a camp. Not R. Kelly was not a camp. Would you report that?
We're not the news. Hold on.
No, but you the news. Wait, Angie. Wait, Angie. You covering stuff about you, not the news, but however, you are covering stuff about R. Kelly. Go back and put on your page everything that Hugh Hefner and every 18-year-old that walked in his door. That's the news too as well, right?
First of all, wait a minute. First of all, nobody tells me or us, because it says our channel, what to cover and what not to cover.
I didn't tell you what to cover. I asked you.
You just did. Number two,
I asked you.
Number two, we are talking about, one of the things we're talking about is R. Kelly. Okay?
Right.
It's like we're not talking about Hugh Hefner and all of that. If we decide to talk about whatever, we talk about other things, that's what we talk about. So just because it's negative, or even if it's positive or whatever, if it's something positive that goes on, we talk about it because we're talking about R. Kelly. If it's negative,
right. Exactly.
We talk about it.
Exactly. So that is positive. That's positive. That is positive. I ain't tell you what to do. I'm asking you, why aren't you?
We do. Whatever we talk about.
I'm asking you, why aren't you? That's positive. That's positive.
Right. Huh?
I'm asking you. So automatically, you thought I was saying something bad, but I'm just telling you the truth. And the truth is, okay, you saying something about R. Kelly, and why wouldn't you put Hugh Hefner up there with him and Kendra? Once she was ready to get there, she was 17 years old, and she was ready to get there. And once she turned 18 years old, she got in that camp. of how many women? But see, you see the difference? Can you see the difference where in his point, I mean, as Hugh Hefner was all good, but R. Kelly is not. Hugh Hefner was good because he's white. R. Kelly is bad because he's black. Kendra waited to turn 18 to get into that camp. And everybody else went there, including all kinds of stars. Why is it so bad for R. Kelly, but it's not bad for Hugh Hefner?
Well, those are two different situations, but I will agree.
Why is it two different? Wait.
Because
explain to me.
Because nobody has taken Hugh Hefner to court or made allegations.
Well, why would they take R. Kelly to court then?
Because
why would they take R. Kelly to court?
Because it's
you saying you are biased.
No,
you say you are biased.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Let me explain me and this channel, okay? And so you can understand.
Well, hold on. Let me so I can hold on so I can hear you.
Okay.
Hold on so I can hear you. That's all I'm asking you to do. Hold on so I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get my phone ready because I have to be on my phone, right? All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you hear her now, Miss Sunshine?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
What I'm saying is this, right?
Yeah.
I'm not biased on either side. I really don't have no concern whether what's going on. I'm just unbiased for one, and we talk about and cover both the good and the bad,
right?
Because that's what's happening.
Okay. So you cover you wait a minute. So you covering what's good and the bad. Right. The good was for Hugh Hefner, but the bad is for R. Kelly.
No.
Right?
I'm talking about cover what's good and the bad about who we're talking about. We're not talking about Hugh Hefner.
Yes, we are talking about because we have to talk about that.
About Hugh Hefner
you
over
got
here,
to.
And you brought up Hugh Hefner. I ain't thought about no Hugh Hefner.
Right.
I'm talking about what's good and what's bad about whoever we're talking about or what we're talking about.
So what I'm talking about is if you're saying that R. Kelly is bad for being with an 18, 19-year-old, am I correct?
I ain't said none of that.
Okay, then. So now go ahead. What's the bad with R. Kelly?
Huh? Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't have.
I said, what's bad with R. Kelly?
Sunshine, why aren't you in the channel of the people that talk about him? We don't disrespect nobody over here. We respect everybody over here in this channel, Miss Sunshine. And I really hate that you've been the black sheep of your family. And I really hate the fact that you've gotten on here, and bared your soul to us. And so you said you wanted prayer. So can we do a prayer and end this? Because
wait a minute, Miss April. Don't do
beef,
that. Miss April.
No, the beef between the
Miss
has
April
been settled. No, you gonna shut the fuck up right now. You called me out in the fucking comments talking about something I said. I didn't even say nothing to you. I didn't even know. You talking about something I said that hurt you. Now you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck I did until you to be quiet until the fuck you tell me what comment I said that was supposed to hurt you so bad.
Miss April, hold on. Well, why you cussing me out? Because you don't have to do that. You really don't. You really
All
don't.
right. Well, come on with it, because I don't have time to play
I
games.
mean, Miss
Like you say,
April.
I'm too old. You
Miss
should be too
April.
old too. Don't
Miss,
talking
what
about
are you
StreamYard me. Come on with
Miss
whatever
April.
you need to say to me. Then you need to come on with the get down.
Well, I'm trying to get back to
Okay.
the comment. I'm getting ready to the comment, and it's gone. But you don't need to cuss me out like that.
What comment?
You don't.
What comment? Cause see, I think
Slow
you
down,
came in
slow
here.
down. Oh,
The way
slow
you
down.
done came in, you came in here to cause drama and bullshit. You too old to be worrying about what I'm doing.
You causing drama and bullshit because that's not the way I was talking. So you the one causing drama and bullshit. You too old for that. You
the
too
way
old
you
for that,
came
Mom.
in, talking
The
about
way
the
I came
comment,
in was
I said
came in.
hurt you.
I came
Then
in.
you can't even
Very.
answer what I said. What the comment? Now you saying the
Okay,
comment
well,
was
then go ahead.
removed.
Sunshine
Don't tell me what
1967.
I'm too old to
Bye,
do.
Alicia.
You too
That's what you
old to
said.
be fucking
You
worrying
said.
about me. Bitch, you ain't paying no motherfucking bills over here. You don't tell me what I'm too old to fucking be doing.
What the hell? I mean, you causing drama. You were
No,
causing drama.
you came in this chat and said what the fuck the comment I said hurt you. I'm asking you what comment
Well, go back
you
on
talk
your
about
page and look
StreamYard
at
me.
it.
Get the fuck out of here. That's what the fuck you can do. Whoever the fuck you are, because I ain't never heard of no goddamn sunshine. You come in here like a fucking tornado, a damn storm, bringing darkness in here. That's what you are.
I was talking to April.
Fuck you and whatever the fuck you stand for.
What the hell? I mean, really, come on now. Damn. That is bullshit. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Jesus. Wow.
Well, all I was trying to say.
April, I'm sorry. Miss April. That's wild. That's wild. That's how shit gets started. That's exactly how shit gets started. And you too old for this. You are too old for this.
Wow. Anyway, what I was trying to explain to you is that when it comes to whoever we're talking about in the situation, we talk about both the good and the bad about that person, his situation, or whatever.
Right.
We don't just, we're not one-sided. You know, we have a mixture of both people that support R. Kelly and people that against him. And we talk about it both. But what I was trying to explain to you is that because he's in this situation,
right,
you can expect that whatever people talk about for us, the news media, and for as the court, is going to be negative. That's just what I'm not saying that that's all we do over here.
Right.
I'm just saying that's what the media does. That's when he's in court, the paperwork that's coming out against him, the filings that comes out against him, the indictment, which includes the indictment, the pleadings on the motions, the rulings and what have you, is going to be majority negative.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question right now?
Go ahead.
Before you move on to the next subject?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for the next thing you say.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that R. Kelly has been through for the negative has been on the news. Am I correct?
Uh-huh.
Everything that's positive for him, has it been on the news?
No. I'll say no.
Not everything. You have not heard nothing that was positive about him on the news as of lately. Is there positive things going on for him?
Not too much at this point, no.
Oh, yes, ma'am. It is.
What I'm saying is, with regards to the situation he's in, not much. I mean, he got convicted. That wasn't positive. His
No,
lawyer
that was
got
no.
indicted. That wasn't positive.
But however, he got a new lawyer, right? That's
Yeah,
positive.
that's positive. Yeah.
It's positive. And what
Yeah.
she had to say tonight that you saying, but you only seen it on Black News Channel. Have you seen it on ABC, NBC, uh, what you call that? I quit looking at them. Anything? Have you heard anything about anything positive on the mainstream media?
Well, I haven't.
Have you heard?
No, I haven't actually seen anything on the mainstream media
Don't you
about.
think that's strange? Don't you think that's strange?
Well, yeah. But
Don't
that's
you
not.
think that's strange?
We're
Think
not the
about it.
media. Yeah. What I'm
Think
saying
about
is
it.
this. What I'm saying is this. Whatever goes on, whether it's good or bad, maybe you can understand it this way. Whether it's good or bad, we try to talk about it.
Right. Exactly. So you went up, you did go to BNC, which was a good thing because it's not on the mainstream media. I'm not saying that your channel is bad. I don't know about your channel because I'm not on your channel. I can't say what you said or what you didn't say. I wasn't there. So I can't speak on that. I can speak on what I say tonight. On anything I say tonight, this is what I'm going to report. I mean, I'm going to say it myself and ask you. I say some things on the channel that I did not like, and that's what I spoke on.
Okay, what
Am I not
was
correct?
it? What was it? What did you see that you didn't like?
I already spoke on that.
What was it though? Can you tell me? Can you
What did I speak on? What did I speak on?
You talking about the clips I played? Is that what you're talking about?
No, because I told
Okay, but then
you.
can you tell me what you said? It's very simple. Just repeat what you said.
It is very simple. It is very simple. But I don't want to start nothing. I don't want
Oh,
nobody
you're
to
not starting nothing. Just say
misunderstand.
it's
You
me and you
already
up
know
there.
what I talked about when
I
I
know I
came
did
up and
because I said the clip, so I was wrong. Can you tell me what you talked about?
say again.
I already said that it was the clips. You said I was wrong. Can you just tell me what you're talking about?
I said that can you play something positive about R. Kelly, and you did, and that was when Jennifer came on, and you okay. That's it. There's nothing else to talk about because you
Okay,
played
so
that
what was
part.
the problem
Did
with
you
what?
not?
What?
Did you not play
Yeah, I did. So I'm
Jennifer?
trying to figure
Did you
out what
not
was
play
your
Jennifer
problem. What
Bonjour?
was? Yeah, I did. So what was your problem of what we did over
You
here?
was talking to me on the internet as when I said type in what I said. You was talking to me, and so I said, StreamYard me. So we done talked about all that. We done
Right. So
talked
why you
about
just
what I
said? So
don't
why you
like.
just said that you
I
didn't
talked
like
about
what was going on
I
over here? Again, I'm gonna say this one time because everybody have their own way or their own
right,
mindset of how people should approach this R. Kelly thing, right? Everybody have their
right.
own mindset. There's a lot of R. Kelly supporters, don't know how y'all come up with this, that think that you're not supposed to play, read, or anything negative about R. Kelly.
Ma'am, we talked about that. And I told you how I did
No,
not like
what
about
I'm going
I
over.
wait a minute,
Let's
hold on.
consider this a recap. Hold on. This is
Go back
our
in the
channel
chat.
by Angie, not our channel by Sunshine 1967. Hold on just one
Mhm.
minute. What I'm trying to tell you is this, and this is why a lot of people can't understand or can't pick up what we put down. This is what because they don't listen. and think rationally. Okay, what I'm trying to say is this. Hold on. What I'm trying to say is this. We play and we go over. Hold on. We play or we go over whatever that we catch that comes out.
So why are you talking to me like that? Because I mean,
whether it's good or bad, we're not set up, and we're never going to be set up to play everything that's positive about R. Kelly or anybody else.
So why are you talking to me like that for? Because number one,
because you are the one up here, and you are the one said that you had a problem with what was being played or what was being said or whatever.
And we discussed that. We discussed that. Look at your timeline, baby. Look at your timeline.
You gotta learn how to remember and understand and dissect what you see.
I don't have to remember a damn thing. We done talked about that.
You know what else you don't have to do? I'm gonna show you what else you don't have to do. You don't have to have your ass up here with me talking that shit. Now go ahead, because I don't have time for that. Because you on some other bullshit. Go talk to the people in the chat. Maybe they can understand that. But you don't come up here telling me what the fuck I'm doing, what you don't motherfucking like and whatever, and be incorrect about it. I done told y'all several motherfucking times. I don't give a damn if you like me or not, whatever. Just long as it's based on the facts. I don't need you making up shit or none of that motherfucking shit. I don't need the remix. I don't need the misunderstanding. It's very clear. I make it very clear what the fuck comes out my mouth. I leave the lives up so you can go right to it and see what was said and what was done. There's no need for no motherfucking remix, what you think, and all that bullshit. If you sit down and pay attention, you can get it. Now you can disagree with it, that's fine. But make sure it's factual. I don't like lies. I don't like no misunderstanding because you have the inability to motherfucking understand. I'm going to say it one more motherfucking time. We are not in a la-la land. We don't hold our heads up in the sky and pretend nothing bad is going on, nothing negative is being said, none of that bullshit. We are original and we get it from the motherfucking mud. We go out to find something good to say and do or whatever about any situation. So we are not biased. It's a mixture of people in here, for and against R. Kelly. We just seem to do it differently. It doesn't matter who's going to court, who's in trouble with the law. It does not matter. If they are the defendant, chances are everything that comes out just about is going to be negative towards that person. The reason why you motherfuckers wasn't able to do anything, I mean, not that you could have done much anyway, but was able to do anything positive to help this man is because you're operating with your head in the sky. You're acting like nothing, whatever people say or whatever is incorrect. I'm not going to, when I say incorrect, meaning they got it wrong. I'm not saying whether it's the truth or whether it's a lie. I'm not saying that. So this is probably going to confuse you now. I'm saying it's incorrect. So by you not understanding or even paying attention of what they say, how can you mount a fucking fight that makes sense? If you don't read the motherfucking paperwork, listen to what they say happened or whatever, how are you going to actually disagree with what they're saying? You're going to go to a fight where people are trained and you're going to end up losing. Is what happened. Shit. We ain't make this shit up. We ain't the motherfucking mainstream news. We down here operating under assumed names, motherfucking flying low up under the fucking radar. So we got lives, careers, families, and shit like that. Who, if they knew what the fuck it is we were doing, they would call the motherfucking people and put us in a goddamn straitjacket. All this old crazy ass shit. You know what? When you have people that think that just because you associate with Larry or Team Trooper, Okob, or whatever, you too are the enemy of the ops. You ain't done nothing. They don't have one bad word you done say about R. Kelly. None of that. Ain't sent shit to no motherfucking goddamn the people and whatever. And I have the avenues that can do it. Ain't never put no goddamn report on no motherfucking supporter. None of that bullshit. But yet, in y'all simple, stupid ass mind, I too am the enemy. Or the ops. And with motherfuckers that think like that, all you have to do is look at their life. And they'll tell you all you need to know. Because if you think like that, about something like that, then how do you think when it comes to other situations that matters, that affects you and your community? And nobody is saying that the shit is being said and done and whatever's going on shouldn't hurt your soul, shouldn't do this, that, and one and the third. If you can't deal with the motherfucking facts and all that kind of bullshit, then you should get out of the fight. And the only thing you should do is write a check to support them. I mean, this is ridiculous. Telling me why we don't have nothing positive up here about R. Kelly. Are you crazy? As if we didn't talk about him getting a new attorney as a positive thing. As if whatever come out about him positive. As if I'm a person that was sitting up here talking about all the media's putting out is the prosecutor's portion of the case, what they did in the goddamn courthouse. That we need something from the defense. We need that portion as well. Because see, we work with a cohesive picture, with the cohesive story. And for it to be cohesive, you need both parts. For you know what to fight for and against, you need both parts. What part of that you motherfuckers don't get? I fucks with both sides. Again, I'm tired of telling this motherfucking story. I'm going to have to, it's a goddamn shame, I'm going to have to make a small motherfucking clip and put it as a goddamn testimony. Goddamn. Shit. Find something else to do. Instead of sitting around trying to classify everybody, whether you like them or not, based upon you for against R. Kelly. You got to be out your motherfucking rabbit ass goddamn mind. 4 days in the motherfucking morning. And I gotta keep talking about this old crazy ass shit. Yes, sir.
You're all right. Hey, I couldn't help you on that one. I was playing dead on the floor. You know, you got that. I wasn't kidding in that shit. I played dead on the floor. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm out. I'm back in the chat.
Yeah, that's a goddamn shame. Yeah, they done even goddamn X'd out JoJo the goddamn Ryan just because he over here. And he does nothing but wave the flag for goddamn R. Kelly. The fuck is wrong with y'all? You're stupid. And if you ain't stupid, you're crazy. And if you ain't crazy, you just lack motherfucking understanding that you need to make it through life. Look at your shit. Look at your life. It'll tell you that you lack understanding. Shit. Yes, ma'am, Miss April.
I'm sorry, Miss Angie. I tried. I really tried. I tried. You know, I tried.
Yeah, this don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah, because she came right in and talking about she was hurt by my comment. I'm like, what comment? And she kept never responded. And I kept saying, what comment? She talking about leave out hungry. All kind of crazy shit. And then I had a moment where I was actually feeling sorry for this girl, lady. Well, I was born in 62. I guess she was born in 67. Whatever means she's 5 years younger than me. And so, you know, she's sitting up there talking about she lonely, she the bad black sheep of the family, and how people that turn their backs on you. I'm thinking, you know, maybe she in her feelings and needs somebody. But you ain't gonna sit up and tell me what I'm gonna talk about and what I ain't gonna talk about.
Like, what is going on? What is wrong with y'all?
And like I told you, she came in and she called dark. We don't disrespect the both school. We wanna see the best for him. And the fuck a bitch gonna tell me what I'm too old to be doing. And you fucking 5 years in hell, you too old to be learning about what I'm doing. I'm good over here. I'm ready to fly up out of this motherfucking 2 damn weeks. Yeah, these people got life so messed up. I swear to God, y'all, we are in a damn movie. Y'all think I'm lying, but I swear to God, we in a movie, a for real movie.
God damn.
These people are crazy.
That's crazy as hell.
What it is, what demonic force is in this shit, but this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
That's because they sit up there and listen to and follow people that tell them, you know, what to do, what not to do, what to listen to, where to go, where not to go, and all that kind of shit, whatever. Not saying that that's what she does, but there are a lot of people that do that, and they listen. I mean, you listen to a stranger telling you where to go, where not to go, this, that, and the third, whatever. And I'm not saying, I ain't talking about Debo because that's not what he does, right? But you heard DJ say that. and all kind of bullshit like that, or they say things in a way that suggests that they don't want you, that you got to make a choice of where you got to be at. Dana does that. So I'm just saying, that make no goddamn sense. And you motherfuckers listen to a stranger. That reflects where you are in life at some point. You got to look at it and be like, what? It made no goddamn sense. I be goddamn. I listen to a motherfucker that's dumber than I
Yeah,
am.
these people want to tell you who you can talk to, who chat you can go to, like they paying your bills over here.
Yeah.
Like they pay any of your bills, like they got rights to tell you what to do. They acting like they
help
some
paying
damn
them
cult
motherfucking bills.
leaders.
They help paying their motherfucking bills.
Yeah, cult leaders.
Shit, I wish you shit. And listen, I don't get them kind of calls. Well, who to have up, who to deal with, where to go, how long you gonna talk to, who not. I wish a motherfucker would. You call me and get that personalized motherfucking going off and threatening your goddamn life and looking your ass up as we motherfucking speak on this goddamn phone. The fuck?
Yeah, I actually was getting ready to pray for her. In a moment's notice, that shit went sour. Lord, please forgive me. I really felt a little sorry, but then as soon as I got there, I felt that demonic spirit. So I said, bitch, get the fuck out of here. You come in here, you ain't no fucking sunshine. You a damn tornado, a damn storm. You done brought darkness into the room. I'm telling you, this stuff, there's some crazy, weird shit going on with this stuff. I'm telling you, it's some type of demonic force. This shit ain't cool. This shit is some crazy freaked out shit. Y'all, I'm telling you, y'all better be putting some goddamn blessing oil on your computers, phones, and everything. Cause there's some bad demonic spirit out there in this shit. I'm telling you. This is weird. This is weird.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And listen to these people that like to play that mind manipulating game and shit. Have these people sitting up there trying making life decisions. Whether I should go here, should go there. They're gonna catch me over here. They're gonna catch me over there.
Yeah, like these people. If you sitting up here and a person ain't paying your bills, you can't call and ask these people for a damn dime. But you gonna sit up here and let these people man fuck you and tell you you can't go to this person's chat, you can't go to that person's chat and this person's chat, or you ain't part of what I'm doing.
Right.
And ain't none of y'all doing shit.
Right. Exactly.
Not a goddamn
ain't
thing.
Doing a goddamn
R.
thing
Kelly has been found guilty. R. Kelly has been found guilty. And so he got an appeals lawyer. You wait on the process. You trust the process. Why is we still talking about this?
And listen to a dumb, ignorant motherfucker.
Why is we still talking about this?
In their motherfucking head, they own and shit. When your motherfucking ass been on. What the fuck is this? Is this for real? Y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. You know what? I sure hope you ain't passing down no values to your kids. Shit.
I mean, you know, the verdict has been given. So if you don't agree with the verdict, you see he's got an appeals lawyer. You heard what she said. And why can't people just know that he's God? Just be still. Be still. And then they need to stop talking about Judge Ann. Hell, y'all keep talking about her. Shit, she gonna throw him away for life.
Right.
She gonna be like, I'm gonna show y'all ignorant people you're talking about me.
Right.
Talking about me on the internet. I'm gonna show you. She probably gonna tell them, your fans is the ones that's gonna get you more than got you more years. Y'all better leave that judge alone.
Right.
Stop talking about that judge.
Weeks ago.
She's got to
that
sentence him.
That lady is still out with her judgment and her goddamn opinion. And y'all up here with a picture going around saying this, that, and the third, whatever. And you say we the ops? No, your illiteracy is the fucking ops. Your ignorance is the fucking ops. Blame your motherfucking self. You did more damage than Team Truth, Oko combined.
And then you just go with the process.
You harassed Jane Doe number 5 till she fucks you straight in the ass. And she told you. His fans got him walking on thin ice or something like that. She told you she was gonna get you. You kept fucking with her.
Yeah.
And what you
the
do?
minute, and she kept saying, see, the fans is why I got mad. They wouldn't leave me alone. These people, they think they got assets, like somebody done put them in charge. And what the hell? Like, what?
Right.
What are they expecting? Because you can't be doing this type of crazy behavior, and you can't be doing this type of behavior without expecting something.
Right.
Now,
this is crazy.
I mean, what are they expecting? What they want to marry him, get with him? What the fuck? So the verdict has been given. What are we talking about? Why is everybody still arguing? I mean, trust the process. If you think the appeals lawyer is going to help him, why talk about Cannon? You don't even talk about Nicole and who was it? What's the other name? Farinelli. They don't even talk about them. Here, this man, a black man who y'all bashing, came in on the tail end and tried to do the best he could with the little time he had. But yet, you don't hear these ignorant Negroes talk about the other lawyer.
You're stupid. You just got
Y'all don't even talk. They don't even talk about the other lawyers.
I mean, this is crazy. And I'm not gonna say some of the most unqualified people, but people that are really that are unqualified, talking about why they can do this, that, and the third, whatever. As a lawyer, they talking about why the man couldn't do this, that, and the third, and whatever. Had you been listening to somebody with some sense that knows the process, whatever, you will know why he can't do A, B, C, and D.
No, they don't want nobody that's gonna tell them the truth. They follow the liars. They follow the liars. They love these people. I'll never understand
no goddamn sense.
They not like themselves. I don't understand it. And hell no, I ain't got shit to do but sit up and get a nice check every month. I'm doing better. And if I want to be on YouTube all goddamn day and night, I can do that. Whatever in the fuck I feel like doing. So let that be known to anybody that's in the bushes. If I want to stay on YouTube 24/7, that's my right. You not paying my internet bill over here. you're not paying Xfinity, nor are you paying Boost Mobile. Now, when you start doing that, then maybe you can tell me I'm on the internet too much. But I'm a grown goddamn woman over here. And I'll be damn, ain't nobody gonna tell me who I'm gonna talk to, who I'm gonna be with, and who shows. And then, like I said, I'm glad of what you did tonight because, like I said, I tried doing that last night. I got slammed.
Lord.
So, yeah.
I mean,
And then,
it was the guys. It wasn't me. It was the guys agreeing, you know.
yeah, and I'm glad they reached an agreement. You
Yeah.
know, I'm glad. You know, and we as elders, you know, we supposed to be able to reach back. Cause my son say I'm always getting on his nerves. Cause I'm always trying to tell him, son, this is what's going on out here in the world. This. And he like, oh, you just talk to me. Yeah, I need you to know what's going on in this real world out here. You are a young black man. You need to stay drama free and you need to stay away from people that don't have your best interest in mind because you are a black male.
Yeah, I mean this stuff.
And that's our duty. Well, not our duty, but you know, when I grew up, my parents held me accountable. My aunts, uncles, everybody. But I grew up in the time that it was different. You know, you can't tell these people nothing, hell, they might kill your ass. Shit.
Right.
And like I say, they hollered Chicago and all of this stuff. You know, these folks better be careful. That's all I can say. Because a lot of these people is, you know, I think they delusional. Some of them psychotic. Yeah.
Right.
So, carry people need to carry mace on them at all times. People need to protect themselves because there's a lot of bad spirits out there. You know, anytime folks walk in the grocery stores shooting up COVID, people mad because they making them take the vaccinate, the jab. So you don't know what people going through in their life, and you want to mess with them. That might be the last day, your last day on earth, messing around with some of these people that's just snapped and lost it. You know, COVID done caused people to lose everything. People lost businesses. People that own businesses, they done lost their home. They took all of their money. They invested in a dream, in a plan, and then here come COVID, and you might run into some of these people that's done lost everything. They don't give a damn about killing your ass.
Right.
Yeah. But it's some bad spirits. I'm telling you, it's some demonic forces, bad spirit in this shit. Yeah,
Right.
this some weird ass shit. It's weird, man.
It is. It is because when you help somebody, even if they didn't ask for it or whatever, and they still do shit to you or come out against you or you know all kind of old crazy shit. I mean that is nothing but the devil. Nothing but the devil. And it's a damn shame where you know like not only in on the on online but just if I go somewhere new or whatever at a different place or different space or whatever, I don't talk about my profession or whatever. I mean, you actually have to know. One, because somebody always trying to get you to handle something for them for the free or whatever.
Oh
And
yeah, for
when you
free.
do
Oh, I know.
enough, yeah, when you do
Mm-hmm.
enough generosity or whatever like that, you really
Mm-hmm.
don't have the
Yeah.
time to give the appropriate attention that case needs or whatever, and they, I mean, and the best most I can do is try to find someone. That's was that what that call was about that I posted online, where I tried to call and get somebody the best federal public defender that for a particular case, because I can do it, you know what I'm saying. So but I
Mm-hmm.
never came on here saying what I do, what my profession is, none of that. Okay, somebody else outed me. Okay, all that old doxing and all that bullshit. Somebody else outed me. I didn't tell y'all that. Tell nobody shit. I share. I mean, now I share enough. Probably
Mm-hmm.
overshare, but
Well,
I didn't
thanks to everybody. These folks know where I live at. I don't care. I ain't scared of them. Come up in here and you're going to meet my best friend. I don't live my life in fear. I do
right.
not live my life in fear. Mm-mm. Ain't
And
nobody going to stop me from enjoying my life and having a good time in life. Shoot, he done let me live to be 59 years old. I might not have any breasts anymore, but I ain't lost my brain. I still think might can dance a little bit and stuff like that. And and I'm ready to travel. Keep on continuing to live the life that I was accustomed to live. And that was taking 3 vacations a year. So, and I'll be on vacation 2 and 3 in the next month or so. hmm But
yeah, but
yeah,
I mean, like
people
I was
will
saying,
use you
I
up.
didn't. Yeah,
'Cause
I
like I
didn't.
said, I used to do type of programs, obituaries, and stuff for people, the ones that didn't have insurance, type, make the obituaries form for free and then send it to the printer. They was too sorry. They wouldn't even go pay the printer. Now I done did the obituary for you for free because they charging $500 now for programs when the person died. When they want you to make programs. See, I do all that type of stuff. And these people will leave you with the bill. You'll say, well, do everything for you, approve it, send it to the printer. They done made the copies and they calling you. The people ain't a bit more went over there and paid for the program. So you stuck with paying for them and taking them to them. They ain't offer say, well, what was the cost? You knew what the cost was when I told you I was going to do it for free. And you just had to pay for how many copies to be ran off. So
Right.
yeah, it's a lot of things that I was doing that I stopped doing too. No, and
It's
at
natural
in the
in
end
some
of this
people.
year, I'm getting ready to be done with this work I've been doing. I'm gonna be done. You know, we give away clothes for free, nice clothes. Our race don't show up. I done got tired now,
Right.
so I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna probably take a year off from volunteer work, and next year make some decisions on my life and what I want to do. But when I get up each morning, I always ask God what was His purpose of letting me be on this earth, and so I just go with the flow for the day, and that's all I do. Now I got to run up to Chicago 3 times next week to go to Rush to the doctor. By the time I do all that and get back home, I'm drained. Yeah.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that sunshine, that voice sounded familiar.
Yeah.
But um, so
I don't know who it was,
like
but
I
yeah.
say, these people, it's some bad spirits. It's some bad spirit. Mm-hmm. It's some bad. It's some bad
Yeah, it
spirits
is.
in
Because
this shit.
anytime you could, like I was saying, anytime you could do
Y'all
something for
think I'm
somebody,
lying?
just like
It's some evil. It's some evil connected to this shit. It's some bad demonic spirits. So I ain't never seen nothing like this in
Lord.
my entire life. And we living in this shit. Like I had to look out my window to say I'm out in the fucking Twilight Zone. Yeah. So that was a familiar voice. That was a very familiar voice. So like I say, you know, God bless them all. And I'm matter of fact, where my oil at? I'm putting my stuff over my phone and my computers and shit as we speak. Yeah. Y'all keep thinking I'm playing. It's some bad spirits and evil connected to this shit. I'm telling y'all. Cause this you can't even explain the shit. It's so weird. You can't even explain it. This is like evil. This ain't good. People want to fight, kill each other. This ain't no good shit. There's some bad spirits connected to this shit. But I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to take me a nap. I gotta be over at the church. Thank God it ain't till 3. So I'm ready to take me a Xanax and go to sleep and sleep till it's time. And then when I get up, take my shower, change my clothes, go to the church, sign up kids for Toys for Tots, and then I'll see y'all tomorrow evening. But I'm gonna tell y'all, there's some bad spirits attached to this shit. And
all
everybody have a nice day. Um,
right.
talk to
Okay.
y'all later. Okay.
All right. All right. Thank you. Okay. Well, I got one more one more topic, right? But like I was saying, it is some kind of bad spirit or evil, just people that's just not decent or just fucked up people that I don't know, just because they had a bad run at life or whatever, they trying to fuck yours up or however it goes, right? Because anytime you try to do something good for somebody, whatever, and I've seen you know a YouTuber, you know, attack several people that have done stuff good for his ungrateful, ignorant ass, as if he had some type of entitlement or something. And nobody is entitled to do nothing for your motherfucking ass. You know? I mean, I tried to get a motherfucker $2,000. He sat up there and lied, talking about it didn't happen. And I had a whole goddamn summary of fucking what happened. And he sit on the ball of his funky ass and would just find times or whatever to come say some shit about me and attack me or whatever for no reason. Whether I can say somebody's ass or not. So I figure he won't stop saying shit about my ass, so I won't stop saying shit about him. But my shit is gonna be factual and the fucking truth. And I feel sorry for how he be talking to them people and mistreating them motherfucking people. And they be giving they goddamn hard earned money and shit. And now he sits on the ball of his motherfucking ass. Ain't said nothing by giving nothing back to nobody. Nothing. Not $5. Counting that little bit of motherfucking chump change and shit in somebody's goddamn face or whatever, as if it's gonna piss somebody off and make a difference. Motherfucker, what you got, motherfucker, Ben had a long time ago. They got that in the goddamn fucking, they got that shit on a goddamn a debit card or in a goddamn fucking change shit on the side of the bed or whatever in quarters. I was talking about somebody hating on, and please get this right. I have yet to, man, I know some of you motherfuckers are crazy, but y'all ain't crazy enough to hate on a ex-crackhead, baby killer, bum, not ex-bum, current bum, still, and everything motherfucking bad. And on top of that, done said some shit, bad shit about R. Kelly out his mouth on tape. Shit. It got the common sense to be decent, a kind of courtesy to motherfucker. Let me tell you something. A motherfucker can dislike me or whatever, but if they do something or what have you, that's positive, my way of say something, I'll say something back. I don't believe I got to hang around the bitch, go to lunch with them and be on the phone with their ass. That would never happen. I don't know how some of you motherfuckers think. But I guarantee you, if we take a look at your motherfucking life, how you think and act on this motherfucking YouTube, it reflects in your motherfucking life. I'm telling you. Unless it's a goddamn fucking, I don't know the word. Shit. What's a good word to put it? Use. And yes, it's an exception. It's an exception. That's what I'll use. But that's not what the fuck you do. That's why you never get too far in life. That success you fucking experience is temporary. Anytime you play with the Lord, that's really temporary. I think sometimes the Lord be letting you feel that high, because when He drop your behind for being a goddamn Satan, oh, nobody gives a damn about that bullshit. And that's motherfucking disrespectful anyway. Disrespectful that motherfuckers in that guy in your goddamn chat got more than that little motherfucking shit you flashing up. But go, I hope so. I always manipulate somebody and starting shit over a motherfucking channel just because he jealous of somebody. He thinks somebody going to exceed him or somebody paying attention to them. Sitting up on his ignorant motherfucking ass, smacking and eating motherfucking chicken and bobbing his too big head with that little motherfucking body, talking that ignorant shit. The only thing you can talk about is motherfucking Angelo. I don't give a damn how you feel about him, whatever. But I know he's better than your motherfucking ass. Better father, provider, some decency. Hell, you the scum of the motherfucking earth. And I'm talking about DJ in case y'all need a motherfucking reference. Somebody just fuck with you for no goddamn reason. If I ever see that goddamn nigga, he better motherfucking run. Can't stand his ass. Shit. Tired ass motherfucker. And anybody that swing and bang and motherfucking covers from you a tired motherfucker too. Shit. Motherfucker talking about you looking for me. I'll never forget that. I'll give you my motherfucking address and for you to do a wellness check. I'll send somebody. You'll think your motherfucking ass did a wellness check on a motherfucking Afghanistan. Motherfucker. Stand that motherfucking stinking ass bitch. I wish you would call somebody to tell the motherfucker, do like you did with Hollywood, or call somebody like you did with Classy, to get me. I wish you motherfucking would. Matter of fact, I double motherfucking dare you. Because the message you get, oh motherfucking goddamn wolf mouth having ass bitch, the message you get returned to your motherfucking ass, you gonna run it straight to the cops. Bitch ass nigga. Lord have mercy. So let me get to this other topic I want to get. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me get this going real quick. We can talk about that topic of conspiracies. Hold on.
Humans, you are in grave danger. I am Optimus Prime. I must warn you that at this very moment, the Decepticons are mobilizing to take over Orlando. Their plan is to destroy the human race. They will ravage your planet like they did our own until it is consumed with death. But hope is not lost. We can rise against evil and defeat Megatron, but we cannot do it alone. Humans, we need your help to defend mankind before it is too late. Orlando, the time has come to prepare for battle.
All right. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay. So, I want to talk about conspiracies, right? Like conspiracy with regards to this case, and what is being said, and this, that, and the third, or whatever, right? And I have to reiterate something, right? If your conspiracy theory, if your theory yourself, whatever you come up with, as supporters of this man, or even as people who don't support him, if it could have been proven as something that's actually factual, they would have used it in court, whether it be for him or against him. If you think he was set up, which again we know what that means, but even being set up, if proven, can mitigate some of that the defendant's guilt, right? That means that he's partially guilty. That would have been used in court. Whatever, whatever your conspiracy is, whether it be about the record label, Sony, whether it be about him getting his money back, whether he's been set up, whether or not he hasn't, he didn't have sex with Deronda as a Joy, whatever it is, a logical person would have to believe that the defense team, somebody you just say somebody you guys like on the defense team would have used it. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. You got to take it from me. It's logical. No defense attorney is going to sit up there with evidence, sit up there with shit that y'all sent him that they could use and not use it if they thought it could free their client. That is crazy. That's a crazy thought. You ain't got to take it from me. Just ask yourself, was anything you sent used? And then there's also, and I'm going to talk more specifically about Cannon because he was the last man standing when it came to the case or what have you. If he had evidence, and evidence as well as is testimony, which means if he had people, I'm tired of repeating this, but I guess I have to. If he had any of that, that he could have gotten in and put, and here's the thing. Let me tell you about gotten in, right? When I say gotten in, right? To get in, for an attorney to get something in, right? It has to be what? I keep saying this. The 3 R's: relevant, relatable, and reliable, right? It has to be important. It has to be directly associated with the case and to prove the facts, that type of thing. To make it simple, right? If what you had could have proven him being not guilty on one of the charges, or could have alleged that what was said wasn't true, they would have used it. It would have been allowed. So not only was what you submitted to the attorneys wasn't useful, it wasn't even relatable, relevant, reliable. So stop, and this is just my opinion. You can take it or not, I don't care, because y'all already did damage to the defense team anyway. But I just think it's a good idea to stop attacking those attorneys. Because for one, you're not one. You're not an attorney. You're not a paralegal. You're not a legal assistant. I don't give a damn what you've done with regards to the legal process. If you're not a legal analyst, a paralegal, a legal assistant, I can't even put legal secretary in there. You're not a lawyer, prosecutor, judge, none of that. You're not qualified to attack and make it sound like as if you're qualified to do so. Make it sound like it's facts. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. And it's real distasteful and crazy to attack a defense team that's still there, that's still intact, that's supposed to be fighting for the person that you're fighting for. It's counterproductive. You're questioning him on shit that you know nothing about. You just think it looks that way. And I keep listening. I don't know at this point. I don't know if you're full of shit or you're slow. But if you were serious, you would pay attention, and you would have the common sense to know and the logic to know that if this certain thing or whatever didn't happen, it's probably because it couldn't happen. I mean, well, this speaks to the ace and the whole shit, but I'm probably not gonna say that, but no, I'm not gonna say that because I'm not gonna do that. Say something else. Let me let me say something else. But you know, it if you oh shit, how to say this, Lord. I'm not gonna touch that. But what I'm gonna say is this, right? There was a lot of shit that went on in that case, right? That the prosecution had, which is pretty much considered dead wood, right? If you didn't have anything, again, to counter those specific pieces of evidence, specific events, specific stories that those people were telling, that the prosecution had in its possession, okay, the attorneys can't use your conspiracy of what you think happened, your conspiracy theory. It can't use the remix that you have, or the lie you have, the falsified evidence, all that bullshit. They can't use that because they're going to test it for it to be relevant, reliable, and relatable. They're going to test that whatever you have. I don't know what y'all not getting. I'm beginning to think you're full of shit and you just like to hear yourself talk. Are you crazy or stupid? Ignorant or illiterate? I don't know what it is. But if you take a moment and get off the motherfucking Jack Daniels, leave that motherfucking smoke alone, and start doing some serious thinking. And leave them goddamn people alone. And especially leave this white lady alone. Because white people get scared quick. And a whole bunch of niggas running up the street, hollering where were the parents and all that bullshit. She gonna call the cops on y'all. Oh, listen. Oh, hey, don't run this lady off. Shit. Stop that motherfucking coke. Shit. I can't even goddamn motherfucking understand none of this. Damn. Shit. All this crazy ass shit. It's crazy. And you sound crazy. Please, if you cannot prove your conspiracy theory, don't send it over there to the people. I'm telling you what attorneys need for the shit to be useful. You need to show how it's relevant, relatable, and reliable. You need to show that. Get that shit together, then send it to them. And a lot of cases are assisted and are favorable to the defendant by the use of social media sleuths. Other than that, I mean, well, not other than that, as always, you should pray. It'd be a good job if you pray and ask the Lord for clarity, assistance with finding something that's relevant, relatable, and reliable. Do that. If I hear one more diagnosis or evaluation or assessment of those goddamn attorneys, I'm going to lose my shit. I mean, what are you basing your evaluation, your assessment, your whatever on? What are you basing it on? The verdict? What the evidence are the facts? You waste a lot of time with the stuff that you're coming up with because it's not helpful or anything. And the law does not go by what you think is fair and unfair. No. If you see a law that's unfair or whatever you think, that's when you have to work to try to change it. How many times we got to say that? It's that simple. And I want to go back and listen to the things that Just Jazz and Sandra was talking about and to kind of like do a little live on that. Reason being, those are examples of what I'm kind of talking about. Not saying that they're doing nothing malicious and not helpful, this, that, and the third. No, and they make sense on what they're saying, and people think about what they're saying. A lot of people are saying the same thing. I just want to use it to see how it applies to the law or what he's being held for or what happened at the end result. Because they thought it, I mean, Just Jazz and Sandra thought all that out. But it's just, I want to show how it is or it is not a counter to the evidence that was submitted in court of the laws and the crimes that they say R. Kelly committed. That's it. That way, we can get more into how these, everybody think about what their, their conviction, their strong beliefs. I mean, when I tell you, you've heard all kind of theories around here, just from different people, right? But they've actually put some thought behind it and what they came up with. It's more. They're saying more than that. You know, he's not he's not guilty just because I like his music or whatever, and I don't think he did it. No, they're saying they put a lot of thought behind what they said, what they came up with, and it's more than what a lot of people around here, you know, is saying or have done. And they actually were some true supporters. Not people saying that they said bad shit about them or whatever. They actually put their money where their mouth was, and it was actually attended the motherfucking trial. So although I'm interested in talking to everybody, on either side or whatever, but when you got some people that, actually that's not full of shit when it comes to this cause that actually supports them, for real, then that's the type of people I want to listen to. I want to talk to. Not nobody, you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't matter if they know the indictments word for word or whatever in that situation, right? They can get that part. And I know Just Jazz have written indictments and this, that, and third, whatever. I know that we were all on a combined debate team, what I'm saying, that were people that were for and against, and I didn't have either way, that we were doing, pretty good debates and things of that nature. You got people with their ignorant ass up there talking about they ain't see no reason to keep going to other people's channels to debate and this, that, and that. Are you crazy? And look at you. Just sitting up there in your own box. Can't even, you're not even strong enough to take a negative comment or whatever that somebody may say against them, but yet you think you are strong enough to be in this fucking fight for him. You are delusional. You operate with your mind and your head all in the wrong place. Your focus should be on that paperwork and poking holes in the paperwork. But if you can't take a fucking comment that's against R. Kelly or what have you, or you can't take somebody talking about the case or reading the indictments. I've heard people get slandered for reading the indictments and talking about the case. You got to be on crack. Get your shit together. Because this is a fight, right? And if you're weak, you're going to lose the fight. Damn. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But I'm going to tell you this. I don't care what case it is. the truth and the lie lies in that paperwork. And you have to read that paperwork and understand what's written and what's not written. Just like you have to do the Bible and some other things. You have to understand what is written, but what is also not being written or what's not being said. If not, you're going to always come up short. It's apparent that you got to pray and do some more stuff because just praying did not work out. I mean, I don't know. It seems like you would get that by now and get that a person like myself, I'm not your enemy. There's even people that are on team lock R. Kelly up. They're not your enemy. Your enemy is yourself and your work and what you did and what you're gonna do unless you get some sense and all of that. You were the enemy. You. I mean, did you know that by like there was a chance that by you sending stuff to the prosecutors and to the judge talking about YouTubers, that could have easily turned into evidence against R. Kelly? They have to consider all pieces of paper, of whatever that comes through there, has to be recorded, this, that, and the third, whatever. And you call yourself telling on them, because some kind of way, telling on the YouTubers was going to free R. Kelly in your head, or it's going to convince them of some kind of setup and this, that, and the third, which people that work there understand the premise of a setup, what it means. Your ass could have just sent them goddamn evidence against R. Kelly. More proof that something happened. And here's the missing link. It's easy to put the connected to. You're looking at who's on the other side of the evidence, right? Who's the person on the other side of the evidence? Oh, that would be R. Kelly. Now you saying, you talking about whoever you reporting on or whatever you're telling the people on. You're saying, what does that person, somebody that's getting that paperwork saying, well, what does that person have to do with the case? They make the connection between the two. Whether if it's Larry, okay, Larry got somebody that they believe that the feds already believe that is a victim of R. Kelly. Y'all disconnected and answered the questions. Well, what happened? Now you are cementing R. Kelly too as real. But some of you think he didn't have sex with. See how that works? I mean, some of this shit is common sense. And if you think you've done too much and you too far in whatever to stop, well, that's not true. You can stop all that goddamn foolishness and stop hurting the person that you claim to love and fight for. That's the whole point. You are the goddamn enemy. You are the ops. The ignorant person, the dumbest person, the slowest person, the most evil person, the most conniving person, the most manipulative person, the bad person, the deceitful person, the user, all those type of people creates the most problems. They don't know shit. And when they think they're helping, they're hurting. Therefore, they are the ops. I mean, you can really name yourselves. You can really be another division of Ocode. You can have Ocode East and Ocode West, or Ocode A and Ocode B. You motherfuckers can be B. That's what you should be. Baby Ocode. Ocode to the 25th power. Since y'all would like to talk about Ocode, you Ocode. Shit, Ocode need to change that name. Oh shit. Hell. Ocode need to change that name to the R. Kelly supporters, the real R. Kelly supporters. The fuck? You motherfuckers is Ocode. God damn it. Anyway, I done held y'all for 6 hours. Oh, Jesus. I sure do appreciate. Lord, I appreciate y'all, right? And I am doing some old stuff like I started off. I brought my first piece of merchandise for the channel. Yay, Angie, yay, Angie. So I thank all y'all, you know what I'm saying, for y'all help, support in any way. And you know, I appreciate it so much, right? I appreciate the shout outs, the sharing, the um the obligation, well, not really obligation, but what I call the obligation, because a lot of y'all make it an obligation to come through here when I go live and what have you. I mean, whether it be financial or what have you, even though I tell you not to, you do it in the goddamn way. And I keep telling you I'm gonna fuck it up. But I actually putting shit into, paying for this stuff, the stream y'all, all that type of stuff. A piece of goddamn merchandise. And for the things that, that I'm slowly doing, but when I work on them, when I have the chance, right? Because you do know that I work and whatever. So, and I mean, shit. I mean, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just, it's a lot different now. It's gotten, a lot better or what have you. So, and I'm trying to stop being shy, but I am. I'm sorry, I am. I mean, I still go off in real life in public and whatever. Again, I cuss your ass out or whatever and fight and shit and whatever. But I am quiet. But anyway, so I will appreciate y'all. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Thanks. I mean, when I tell y'all give me all them goddamn comments on them lives and stuff like that, I read them and everything. I mean, and I'm trying not to let them get backed up again. And if y'all can leave suggestions and stuff like that, I would love to take them and look at them and things of that nature. And I even like when when that paperwork come out, I don't even be knowing. Y'all be, you gotta come and explain this, that. I'm like, oh Lord. But I appreciate all that, what have you. It it just shows that you are you know maybe I don't know, in between necessary or needed. Maybe this means the same or whatever. I don't know. Not thinking right now, but I appreciate that. And just the people. And when I tell you I don't have nothing to talk about, y'all just want me to go live anyway, just to get clown and act a fool or whatever. And that's fine. I like that too. So I appreciate all y'all, what have you. So I guess I'm gonna wrap it up at 6 on the dot. So thanks again for Dom, Debo, Sunshine 1967, Miss April, JoJo. Uh, Lord, I hope I ain't missing nobody else. Who else came up here? Well, and thanks all y'all. Yeah, that's about it. I think that's it. And thanks again to the look here, the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Until the next live, I am out. Bye, y'all.